Hello? Hello? It's so hot. It's so hot in my room, man. So fucking hot. Holy shit, it's so hot. Okay, give me a sec. Wait. Hold. Hold, chat. Fucking hold.
Struggling. That last game, it looked a little bit.
Did you do the in zone thing? No, I have not shown the all the stuff yet that they sent me. However, I think I will do it after match 1, so we have more people here instead of right away. Right? That's better. I could do it now. It's probably better to do it later though. What's up, Poi? What'd you say? Missed you, my sub when I subbed you? You missed my sub when I subbed you. I'm sorry. Poi, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. You said you do it before the matches. I understand what I said, but it just doesn't make sense. What I said doesn't really make sense because you want the most eyes on it when we do the opening. See or no? Like, I have the Bucks right beside me. Carbon, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks. You think Hunter has an ego? You saw him in rank just now? Guys, you guys take it too serious, man. You guys take that stuff too serious. He doesn't. He has an ego like any other player, but he's definitely learned from a lot of the stuff he fucked up on back in 2 years ago.
They improved, they changed, they fixed everything that was.
Problem is with the internet, you guys refuse to give other people second chances on anything. Villainize, thank you for the tier 1. You're gonna have $500 on Cloud9. If we win, I'll sub the half. Do you think we'll win? You don't have to sub the half, brother. I do, however, think C9 do win this game. I have to have faith that Cloud9 can at least beat Envy here, because Envy seems to be like, they're not convincing to me. Neither is Cloud9, to be fair. It's a very even matchup, but I do like, who's favorites? Yeah, I mean, Cloud9 are favorites for most people as well. If C9 lose this, I mean, it's just their season's over. That's it. Let's put it that way. I haven't subbed at all. I want to try once. You're subbed. Did you get it gifted? Give me your prediction for the Haram Ball at Arsenal Atletico. Dude, I'm trying not to even think about Arsenal games right now, because this next game, which is in 3 days now, is going to determine whether we win the Premier League or not, and that scares me. It's like a final. Captain Underpants, thank you the prime. What does NRG need to fix, and why is the answer adding Phoenix / double duelist? I'm sure they'll try it. I think they also need to add elements of quick play, maybe, that we haven't quite seen from them. They're also probably one of the best defaulting teams in the region, so I don't blame them for playing the way they play, because they play percentages, which is good. Like, it's not bad or anything. It's just, I don't think they have enough aggression. It's the same problem I have with Fnatic. I'm not. It's consistent the way that they play, but sometimes readable. That's what it feels like. Salvage, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Would you have Oxy remain on Cloud9 forever if it meant Arsenal winning it all? Yeah. Is that fucked? Do people not realize that the only reason... What did Flowers say? Realize the only reason C9 won last time was Demon 1? Yo, chill, yo. C9, if you look at player for player, are good players. All right? And Jordan is getting the hang of IGLing. A lot of the things he was calling, I liked. Yes, last game. Actually, I didn't like Haven all that much. They just need some form, man. Some belief in themselves. Oh, chat. I have an announcement coming out, but I can't give you any hints on it, which is fucked. But I need to tell you that. Can you let mods know? Yeah, I can let mods know. Yo, do me a favor, mods. Can we make like a Discord channel for just the mods and then just invite me in it? So I could just, if I want to get a message across to all of you, then yeah, I'm down. Okay. Let's do that. Just do that. And then I'll tell you guys. Yo, it's fucked. You are a father. No, I am not a father. No. This one, you guys are never going to believe this announcement. You're like, even if I told you, you guys would think I'm trolling, so. Is the house finally ready? No, trust me. That announcement will be made immediately on the spot. FNS is pregnant? Look, bro, maybe I am. Let's see. Oh, now you know.
Fight. Yeah. If it's this 4-1, if Penny finds an opening right away.
Did you do the unboxing already? I think the best time to do the unboxing is either after map 1 or the game 1. Because that's when it's peak viewership, you know what I mean? I want to get most eyes on it. It makes no sense for me to do it right away when the stream starts. So I will let people, like, you know, trickle in, and then we'll do it after.
He even mentioned as well, Myrna, a couple
what are you unboxing? The new in-zone products, like a brand new,
we need to pick up those
that they've sent me.
Elizabeth had an opportunity,
and I think you guys are gonna fuck with these ones
earlier on today to get his thoughts ahead of the match.
You're the coach of Cloud9. Imi, now you expressed frustration about the game, your team, on social media after last week. What have we done to course correct for this week?
I mean, we played the match on the Sunday. Now we have a match on a Friday. So we've only had 3 scrim days, so it was just about getting our confidence back. I don't want to say last week was a bad day, because I hate that excuse, but okay, it was a horrific day. But so hopefully today is going to be a good day, you know?
I believe. Have a good day.
I believe as well.
He's hoping for a good day.
Yo,
but
thank
one
you for the 14
person's
months.
most
And
definitely gonna put a smile on his
Q-Co,
face, and
thank you to
that
tier
is
1.
Oxy,
Appreciate it.
because he really
And
has
Namek,
always
thank you for
been
the prime.
standout on this team.
Kolbs, thank you for the prime.
And of
Sorry I
course,
missed your guys'
seeing
subs
Oxy,
early
you know,
on.
rocket on Neon, like just be this versatile
Myth Habibo, thank you for the
weapon that this
tier
team
1.
can take advantage of.
Salvage, thank you for the
He's
prime as
really
well.
going to need to stand out today, but I always feel like that's the
And
same thing we're saying
Tibbly,
every
thank you for
week
the
coming into a Cloud9.
Every single time we talk about Oxy, he's really
Stop
good. He
hating
gets
on
the
Cloud9,
openings. But
I've had
actually, I want
enough.
to say something different. I don't think Oxy was able to do as much last week. He was alongside Aspas,
Not Shady,
the
thinking of
duelist
tier
that got
1.
the least amount of opening kills, only getting 5.
Wow.
And Aspas, well, Aspas has second in his team. He doesn't need to. The second is going to be the Neon. But for Oxy, you have Penny on the other side, who is playing that chamber. He's not going to find the openings every single time.
Raps
There's
game
a
tomorrow,
lot of pressure
Raptors?
on Oxy for this aggressive plays that we've talked about.
Not really
But
into
if the
anything
team's not
like
setting him
the
up,
Raptors suck
even
anyway.
himself being
But I'm not
good
even really that
individually is
into
not going to be good enough.
Yeah, I mean, I
basketball
feel like
right
he
now.
managed to get
I'm mainly
them
into
out onto
baseball at
site.
the
We've
moment
seen
and football,
before
obviously.
When Penny was on the Neon, he did a lot of that same thing.
Playoffs, though, we
Demon
gotta
One was
watch.
Subbing in. He was just running into sight on Pearl and not getting the
Yeah.
frags. But
What's the
everyone
difference
else
between
was able
Artist
to
and
see
Emmy?
the
Not
space.
much.
And so I feel like they were trying to do something
Read Ethan's
similar
tweet. I already
with
saw it.
putting Ox-
Thing is, I don't even blame Ethan for thinking the way he does. Like, for him, it's unfathomable that somebody acts out of conduct, especially when it comes to like what you say and how you like present yourself professionally, because he was at 16, at the age of 16 when I first teamed up with him, he was more mature than most players I've played with. Like, he wouldn't do anything wrong. He would listen to any and everything that and the coaching staff said, the IGL said. The way he conducted himself at a very young age, most people don't even do in their adult life. So for him, like, it's unfathomable why someone would get banned for something like this, right? Because he would just never, he's not even capable of it. So it makes sense.
Go ahead and sign this guy. Why the hell not? And they picked up Demon 1 instead. And while they haven't quite gotten the results that they've needed, you still at the very least have a ton of experience on that team.
Who are you talking about? I'm talking about Ethan reacting to the Kane's-Era ban.
Cloud9 and
Sort of.
MV, you see they've had the same amount of time with Demon 1, and I don't know how much time we have because. Yeah,
I'm sure it's something positive, so whatever happened, congrats, mate. Thank you. It should be in like a week. You guys will know in a week.
It was a bad day for them, but for Demon 1, I don't
Full
know how I feel about
XD,
what
thank you for
they
the
have
prime,
him
and
play.
Bandit, thank you
Demon
for the
1
prime.
was incredible when he was playing for Cloud9 because they had him on the chamber, on the jet, but now they have him a
You
little
think
bit
12
more
months
on
is
the
too long?
Asher,
I already
on the
discussed this. 12 months is not too long had he been warned prior. In fact, he got off easy. Is my like absurd take, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. If something, you've been told not to do something and you repeatedly do it, not saying that's what happened, I'm just assuming, then you're fucked.
They did a good job of playing around Demon 1, but for Envy, now it's like they're trying to force Demon 1 into this role. that they haven't
SWVY,
really
thank
fleshed
you
out yet.
for the prime.
Here. You got a
And
lot of
Mafia, thank you
just
for the prime.
different personalities on this team.
Oh,
so
yeah.
now
I don't think
now
Kane
they're not
got
even
any
need to
warnings.
Figure out how to make it to playoffs. They gotta figure out how to
Ziptonic.
work
Okay, let
together,
me just
make
explain
this-
something to you, okay? Just let's use our brains for like 1 second. Maybe like 5 seconds. All right. To give you a hypothetical. Do you think that Riot just insta-banned him after one offense? Do you actually think that that's what happened? Because I refuse to believe that. Just using my brain. Maybe the mishap was so severe, so one-time thing could have led to it. Yeah, again, we don't know, right? We don't know what was said, so I can only say so much. I just have to assume, based off, I don't know, logic, I guess, my own brain logic, that there had to have been prior warnings given. But yeah, you could be right too. I actually don't know.
Times
But
where the double duelist wasn't meta and he was still forcing that Yoru because he was
knows?
just that good and he was getting
Are we
away
watching
with it. But
together?
this time around he realizes
No,
I
we're not
really
watching
do
together.
have to change, but it is such a massive difference. Exter has
I don't watch
4,081
any
rounds on
watch
Yoru,
parties with anybody.
and the next
But I do love
agent that he has played the most is only 63 rounds.
That's insane.
It's just a slight
Golly.
difference.
Problem
Just a little
isn't
tiny
Kane.
difference between rounds.
Just a little one trick.
Later, brother.
The
problem isn't Kane banned, it's
numbers,
Sick
really,
not
when you
being
think about it in
banned.
the grand scheme
Yeah.
of things. I mean,
I
my
mean,
goodness
I don't
gracious.
know.
What a
Okay. I don't know. Maybe because Sick isn't a player, so there was no formal investigation into his behavior from Riot itself, is why. Best
We've
guess.
seen a lot less Yoru, especially last week. What are your thoughts on the current state of the agent? Is he playable?
In ranked, 100%. Love playing Yoru in ranked, but in matches it's a lot different.
Well, in the future, this stage or even stage 2, can we expect to see you on Yoru at any time?
It's hard to say, honestly. It's not really my decision, but who knows? Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. Best of luck
He's
today.
technically an inactive player on Sen's roster.
All right, we'll talk more.
I don't
about
think he
what
has
Acer
any
said
affiliation
in a
with
second,
Sentinels,
but it is
period,
time for
or
our
any other org.
skirmish side
Like, I'm
selection.
actually almost positive
we got
that's
a 1v1 duel.
not a
This
thing.
one's going to be between Penny and Rossi. But Myrna, let's talk about what Eggster said in that interview just a second ago with Elizabeth there, because yeah, it sounded like you know, it's not the situation he wanted to be in.
Yeah, I think you can definitely tell that he's trying to
Tone is
find his
everything.
own identity in that. And I'm just gonna speak over.
Hemi Gula. Thank you for the tier 1.
Oh my
Yo,
God,
you know what I want my chat to be like? And I'm not saying I'm trying to like micromanage you guys, because I love the way my chat is already. But when someone makes a mistake, for example, that guy literally straight up just said he thinks Sick is part of the lineup, right? Instead of shitting on him, sometimes we can just be nice and be like, nah, I know what you're talking about, but actually that's not true. What VLR is saying, you know what I mean? Let's just like let the guy learn, you know what I mean? Now we're good. Okay, well, I tried.
He is a yapper. The whole time they were recording this, we were literally hearing everything he was saying. It was just great.
Oh my god, bro, we're whiffing bad.
I like that he reacts every time. I love
But
it.
when chat is dumb, you
honestly,
shit
it's
on
me.
them.
You can tell
Honestly,
he
it's a
streams.
very hypocritical statement I just made, and I thought about it as I was talking. Like, I do shit on you guys a lot, but I also do have moments where I'm like teaching as well. I think there's got to be a balance. Does that make sense? Like, I don't always shit on you guys.
First of 5.
Oh, clean. Rossi gets the win.
Hey, come on.
All right. So Rossi gets the dub, and that will give Envy.
You have the right.
advantage
You can have the
in
right
side
message, but not the
selection
right
there.
messenger.
But yeah, I mean, look, the pressure's on for all
Raphael,
these teams.
thank you for the
we're
prime,
here. It may not feel like it because the season kind of just started, but it's kind of where the stakes are right now.
If Som
and how
joined C9,
competitive
would you
this
join
region has
C9
been
as coach?
in order
No.
to make it to Masters London? Let's take a look at some of the predictions from the broadcast team, because we had some.
If Sam
some
ever joined
choice
Cloud9 in its current state,
Triad, the
you could
only
always
one who
assume
went
that
for
Cloud9
Envy.
maybe
Is
has
it just
1 month
me?
left
No one
of
believes
actually
in
existing as an
you.
org.
It's you against all of us. So
Dan, it's you
Go
against
ahead.
the
Because-
world. Why Envy?
All the
And
money's
I'm
gone.
going to win. First of all, I think people are underrating a little bit of what Loud did to get that win against
Yeah.
Envy. Also, I think Envy, I know that there's a lot of
I
personalities
saw an interesting
out
video
there. I know
posted
it
by
can be a little
FlyQuest. There was an
chaotic, we have a
interesting
lot of
debate
questions,
over
but
whether
something that they're
co-streaming
good at is
esports even
shutting down players right
events
away. They're
hurts
really
esports
good
as a whole.
individually, and I think that is something
You wanna
that
link me
when,
that?
when
'Cause I
there's
am
a team
curious
like
what
that
the
that
arguments
goes
are for that.
against Cloud9, things get really messy. So I think, you know,
weren't
Kesnet,
you just saying that
Demon
Exter
one.
needs to
I didn't
switch
talk
it
about
up?
Kesnet Demon 1.
Oh, okay.
So about everything else. Everything
Oh,
else
yeah,
around
yeah.
it.
No, we're
No,
good.
but you know what though? I can't see the perspective. I
So
see
you're
the
saying
perspective
Sam is
because, I
wait? What
think,
is
like, when
that?
you look at the
You're
players
saying
on
Sam
NB,
is
and
free,
when
or they
those
pack
guns
a
get
fuck
hot,
ton?
like,
I
it
mean,
will
yeah,
be very
Sam
hard to
isn't
stop
playing on
them,
another
you know?
team again
You
until he
need
makes.
that to happen.
It's either a
just
godlike
lost
team
because of
similar to his old
fragile.
NRG
It feels
team,
like an Envy does have
or-
that. For me,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
like I don't think Sam plays for
yeah,
anything
that's
under
right.
40 to
I
50k
know what
again.
you're saying.
I never said there's a problem with
That just doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
your gosh, John,
But
Why would-
I think C9, they do a really good job of adapting and knowing where they
Yeah.
went wrong. And I saw Emir earlier.
Maybe
and
even
he
more.
looked pissed. Like he yelled
He
at
can ask for
everyone
whatever he
sure.
wants.
So
He's a champ.
they're back in shape.
Yeah,
They're
it was
fine.
the yelling that really got
Yeah.
everyone back in order there.
The guy
I can
sent
tell
link, but it's
Myrna as a
deleted.
coach,
Yo,
ooh, watch
oh
out
wait,
for her.
is it? I swear to
so
God.
Yelling. No, seriously, folks.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna warn you the same way I warn anybody else. Proys, if this is a troll link, you will be banned.
It was easy to wonder if
Good boy.
2021 was going to be the peak of League of Legends World's viewership. That year, League World set a new record.
Rutanion, thank you for the prime. Crimson, thank you for the prime. And Usersinus. Oh, your Sinus, thank you for the prime.
With over 4 million peak viewers and over 174 million hours watched. Viewership dropped substantially in 2022, although that could be blamed on the event being held in Mexico and losing a lot of Asian fan watch time due to how early games were for the many League fans in that region. But after viewership remained stagnant for Worlds 2023, which was held in Seoul, it was time to ask the question, was that a peak League would ever reach again? The answer, as 2024 showed us, was a resounding no. Worlds hit a new viewership peak in 2024, and it just barely missed that peak again in 2025 by a measly 2%.
Single-handedly did that.
The key to that rebound were co-streamers like Kadril, who altogether accounted for nearly half of the watch hours for Worlds 2024. And this isn't just how it worked for Worlds. In 2024, co-streamers accounted for huge chunks of the viewership share of games in Riot's 5 main regional circuits. That's LCK, LEC, CBLOL, LPL, and LCSNA, ranging from 32.3% of LCK viewership to 70.9% of CBLOL viewership. So the overall number of people watching League streams is going up, pretty substantially compared to 3 years ago. It's pretty easy to then make a conclusion from this data that content creators are saving League of Legends. But if you look beyond the surface, you'll see that the answer might just be the opposite.
Tarek? Who's that?
Riot began integrating co-streaming into its esports broadcasts with Valorant in 2021 and expanded it to League in 2023. This was a time where tons of cash was flowing into esports from various sources like venture capital and cryptocurrency companies. In an attempt to keep showing revenue growth and
Match is starting? Bro, this is an interesting video, man. No, it's not.
Venture capital interested, many teams started paying and overpaying for content creators to try to keep that line going up. A ton of investments from venture capital and other significant outside sources of esports funding were predicated on not just big numbers at events like League Worlds, but constantly increasing numbers. Riot was willing to give up some control over the content of the broadcast to the co-streamers in order to reach their audiences, portions of which either had little desire to watch the mainstream or wouldn't have even known about it at all. That was a fine approach in the short term, but as we've seen, venture capital money can dry up fast, and then the teams were left holding onto an empty bag. This is a big reason why teams like 100 Thieves and FaZe have struggled in recent years. It's also a big reason why the main product of League of Legends esports, the official broadcasts of the games, has declined in quality in recent years. If you're a viewer, you might not necessarily care about the economic health of orgs, and really...
Wait, what? I'm a build thinking of the Prime. The sponsors are leaving teams because content creators are taking... the viewership? Is the claim? Is that supposed to be caned?
You shouldn't. That's not your problem.
I think.
There is a more important question to be asked, though, one that's relevant for the C-suite and fans alike.
Content creators, personal sponsors, and esports, I guess. I don't...
Co-streamers and content creators are bumping up the numbers, but are they actually adding value? Are they creating more fans of League of Legends or Valorant or whatever game they're streaming, or are they just creating more fans of their own streams? The crux of the problem is this. Riot's broadcasts are, necessarily, much more buttoned up and...
I haven't seen for any of the two squads, and I'm wondering what is going to happen with Penny and
Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna sit here and watch this game.
They've been switching up a little bit. They are able to play the double duelist, the chamber. Can we see it? I don't know.
I think I saw Neon.
I
think I saw
I
Neon.
think the moment that those two kind of get down what it is that they want to do and how they want to approach this game, I think that's when we start to see the C9 team really begin to put it together. But again, it just boils back to that same question where it's like kind of wild that we're still having this conversation. Granted, major patch came out, so it did throw a lot of
Demon 1
That's the reason why a lot of these teams are still in this scrappy perspective.
I think the meta change is the biggest reason for a little bit of their struggles, and also they have a lot of flexible players, and so does Envy. But I think for C9, they're so flexible that it makes sense for them to be able to rotate through these. But Oxy back on the Neon, and like you said, Zeppa on Sky. This was one of the players that when we were talking about the meta change, we were like,
it's gotta work.
It's gotta work for Zeppa. Zeppa and
He's so
Ethan.
back.
He's so
back.
He was dropping 30s on Sky before the buff.
And I like that composition as well.
Yeah.
I like the Bison play too. I mean, interesting double duelist though. Demon 1 on the Jet. Dan, your thoughts?
I really like this. They played double duelist on Breeze last week, and even though they didn't win it, this is what they should be playing.
It's still going to be like a baby Jet because he saw his Razor going in for him, but
might as well.
Yeah. And then this map is perfect.
Let's see.
Wow, that's scary.
Yeah, that is very scary. That's going to be very fun to watch. Let's see how this all unfolds and get into our first map of the weekend. Let's have everybody casters. You know them. You love them. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. We're going to dive into Envy versus Cloud9. Two teams here that suffered losses back in week
Jet
one.
Demon
Now,
One
one of
champs
them has a
MVP.
chance to turn it around. And with
Let's see. It's been a minute since we saw this Jet.
You need to get this one on the board, Mimi.
Yeah, there are already big implications for playoffs here. Both of these squads still have G2 and MIBR waiting. If you're going into those games down 0-2, your chance of making to the playoffs get real difficult.
It absolutely is going to be tough for these two teams. We're going to be starting things off on Split for Envy and for
Point was content creators only increase numbers. They
Samsung
don't usually bring in strong diehard audiences. Diehard audiences bring in revenue.
Interesting compositional match here, going for that Vice on Cloud9, which is so good against the Neon. But
I think that's like a lot of threads to follow to get to one conclusion. Maybe though. Maybe there's a somewhat of a point. Okay! Both Newlets down!
On the kills.
Let's go, Oxy!
Wall didn't even really come into play there for Envy.
Yeah, that's the Oxy you expect though. He said
trying to walk down mid on him.
Was the worst one he's played in 3 years. Already looking confident.
Okay, an overstack towards A. Unfortunately, that is the wrong call. Nope, it's actually might be the right call.
Start from C9 this time around. Just choosing to slow down for the time being. Waiting to see, because you'd expect Envy down numbers to step back into some space.
Penny's gonna die, they're gonna go B.
Going. That's what Cloud9 are waiting for. Penny's gonna find the first player here, and Poppin does nothing to shut him down.
Oh, they're still going B.
Seeing that one player, Cloud9 make a great call here. They pivot directly towards B, and this will be a free site, a free plant.
Wow.
And, great
flawless. Flawless.
Not really sure where Rossi and Exer are supposed to go from here. Now they finally hear the spike's been planted on the other side of the map.
Damn, I just realized you have a big ass forehead. All right, Hades. Let's see what you look like, bitch ass.
He's already left and
talking looks here.
One of the biggest struggles last week for Cloud9 was their team fighting for me. When they were getting, when they were holding sites against flood retakes,
have you ever
their attack when they were going for hard executes, I feel like they really got dragged into the chaos and lost in those fights. Against Envy, a team that wants those same kind of brawls, I'd like to see a Cloud9 that is taking a bit of a slower start to this game, that is
flawless,
to avoid full committing into those hard execs.
Extra really, Extra, we know what you're doing, little one. Eggy, come on.
Mimi, you know, you talk about them winning out in the early
you don't think I see what you're doing?
But also we see Penny getting to activate on the lurks too, which is going to be critical here, I think, on Split.
That is clean too. That is clean.
Just much better shooting from Oxy. Neither player able to find him there. And this is a kind of composition for Envy that lives or dies on fights like that. And if that's a prelude to how those duels are going to go, it's a bit of a worrying sign.
Yeah, because you talk compositionally, right?
And I didn't feel real.
Passive information of a sentinel.
That felt like someone who's bet against his team, but had to cheer for the camera. I know he hasn't. I'm just saying that's what it looked like.
On a round like this, they're just going to be bunkering down 5 players over on the A side. As again, C9, I think the solution to this map so far has just been to break apart mid.
Absolutely, and welcome to 2026 Valorant, guys. We're picking Neon, we're abusing the judge
Remy,
as soon as possible. Oxy's got that one in hand, and seeing nothing here on B.
Sound production?
It's another easy plant for Cloud9.
Yeah, it's a
sound
quiet approach.
Soundy
out of C9 till we get onto the side. There's the spike.
The world.
Could I be here anything? Round. I don't know. Again, they're on the wrong side of the world.
Clean rounds. So this time for sure flawless.
Farm up some orbs here.
This is sickening, disgusting little freaks.
My oh my. An ace for Kesnet!
Wow, incredibly impressive. It's rare you see teams actually do that outside of Abyss, but without buying anything, just classics, I respect it.
Well, it's because we haven't seen Raze in so long, right? And you need that damaging utility with the vulnerability of the Viper.
Don't worry, guys, I'm going to throw my Yoru flash at the ground, but we're replaying this, okay?
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a big power play. Now, the right-click classic shots, those are just some flavor.
The fist bumps after kill me.
I like the fist bumps at the end. Good job, guys. We did it.
Yeah, like
here's
what?
the round that matters. With everyone dying.
To be main, to middle, Sky A alone. Okay, and Ender doing A default. Perfect. Oxy get across, no damage dealt.
Switching it up, getting out of mid, and actually just sending Oxy.
Free A ramp control, then they fall back. So far, so good. They've made 4 players play A on C9 right now.
Back out of the space and
oh no, why are they re-going A? I thought this was like a fake A ramp control into a mid control.
They're
going back into A.
That's exactly what C9
they played themselves.
But now the retake
Except they're
is coming
popping
through.
into A, so...
The ramp reclear at the same time, which means site is open, but Envy in a good position to flood if they can.
Oh my
really
god.
steal
Oh my god,
towards
Penny.
ramp.
Penny, good ball, good ball. Penny!
Goes awry as he is taken out. Celsius soon to follow, hitting the floor.
I need Penny to stay like closer to T-spawn in this situation when his team cleanly takes the A-bomb site and not where he's stuck.
Vic waiting in the corner, sees the shoulder. Nice work out from Demon 1. That's 3 for him. And now a flash to try and guide the rest of Envy back into the site. Still a judge in their path. Doesn't matter for Rossi.
Zeppa. Oh my god, he plays ranked all day for this.
And now popping onto the spike. Goes for half. Is he just gonna hold it? Is he just gonna stick it down to the wire? No! Zeppa steals it right on back.
He's actually back.
Incredible Red Bull clutch from Zeppa to close out C9's bonus, and that one was looking good for
Guys,
Envy, but
no
the way
need to panic. They
it
can't find
such
me.
risk.
They've been looking
After
for
a
years.
successful re-clear towards ramp, you see them actually go for this isolated fight, right?
Yeah, I didn't really like this from Penny positionally, but
the rest of his teammates
huge
fall
save
back.
from
He's
Zeppa
just
here.
taking a one-on-one here towards Hell. He's taking another one-on-one towards Sight, and that opens up Zeppa to just get that one-on-two towards Elbow and have a great
Can't
chance
find
to
you on the scoreboard.
I'm back.
He's so back.
Come on! Emmy, that's a nice emotion to see out of Emmy.
Rare to see the happiness from that
Oh
man.
boy, we've got ourselves gamers. Jordan, one is enough. Don't you agree?
Here, even just on a Sheriff. And for Cloud9 too, losing all 4 of their pistol rounds back in week 1. Now, not only do they win their pistol, win the bonus, and go back to that mid control that was working on those low buy rounds.
I like the Sky ult on Eco though.
Only see one towards the side of B. And Exter under a lot of pressure here now. Has the only rifle left.
Yeah. It's just not gonna cut it, buddy. Oh, but
No chance there.
Oh my god, this might be an early pause. The fact that they gave Zeppa a big clutch
really
and Oxy a good start.
Cloud9, oh dear.
Wait, what?
That spike has not been planted
Should
yet.
still be a secured round here. They have flank as well. They have nothing to worry about. And these guys don't have rifles.
It's not really any guns to be picked up here. Just classics in the hands of the NV players. Cloud9 with 45 seconds. We'll wait and see if they can get a freebie.
Yeah, they're waiting for Vic to get a smoke reset, I think, for Heaven because the spike is out in the open.
If Zeppa and Oxy are on fire,
there's
just no way, man.
Back into the site. And
no
now as he
world.
goes for that smoke out, he doesn't have his
What are we
gun
doing?
ready.
Nice.
Doesn't matter. Penny and Oxy
I
are there to
mean,
get
could have been
killed.
cleaner,
Do
but
they
it's
have
all
time
good.
for this plant?
I'm gonna blame
I don't
Jordan.
think so.
Dying
Solo
in
corner
B
over
main for
C9,
fun.
Not too bad.
Yeah, solid from them. Got real scary at the end there. What a nice timing to find with that double headshot out of the classic. To zoom out on this round, though, I think Cloud9's approach to this one, where they're doing a lot of 1-3-1, show a lot early with the Neon to pressure, and then fall back and wait for the reply.
Dirty, but we got it done.
Is a really good approach.
Gun round, baby, let's go.
Envy,
Brother,
the
you
last
had
time
your
that
gun
they were
round.
playing,
You got
they
1v3'd
really
by
like,
Zeppa.
when they hear pressure in one part of the map, going for big active re-clears together where they saw that. And I think Cloud9's approach is all about baiting out these big plays early and finding that weak side.
Okay, heavy A ramp. Oh, this Paper X is doing this. The triple swing A ramp.
On A ramps. Penny just locking it down for the time being. Trying to show a little bit more presence out of C9 on that side while the rest of the team...
That's big! That's big! That's the commitment I'm talking about here.
Tries to take another fight, but it's disjointed out of Envy. And once again, Mimi Eggster isolated on B.
Getting a kill or two here is
Oh,
the only way
Eggy.
to make this round
Oh,
possible.
Eggy. Oh, Eggy.
On the other side
Got
of the
his.
smoke, Eggster somehow gets it
Somehow
done, but
stats
there's
now.
still going to be some shots to trade him back down. Now popping. Making a mad dash to secure this kill. No chance for him either.
Just shameless gun.
Was the buy round from Envy instantly taken apart.
You see how much the Neon
The mid player can't die. I mean, if you have 3 people A, the mid player's entire job here is to play very, like probably here, passive angles, since there's 2B only. Like, play as passive as possible. You cannot get stuck there and then get run down. It just cannot, never happen.
When there is a Neon,
That is a
it
big
breaks
mistake.
that internal timing, and you saw how much Oxy destroyed him there to get the opener.
Because on the Yoru, you'd have to wait for that timing for the teleport
and it's
to go
also
forward.
telegraphed, right? You hear that, you see a flash, something like that. Neon, no. You just make the play.
Well, Demon 1 can still shoot.
I mean, it's just a pause at this
Verdict
point.
is in.
They're just going to pause.
But he
There's
can't
just no
see
way.
that third one.
This is
so
bad.
no luck there. That's 5 in a row now out from Cloud9. No guns. even saved
That is a
over from
fucking nice play from Oxy, though. Good job by Vic as well.
Right? Did you see how he didn't insta-pop the flash? Instead, he let it ride.
And then jumping around, make fucking annoying extra, just going 1 for 1. W plays. No glaze, actually W plays.
Absolutely own Rossi.
See what I mean, guys? I'm telling you, you gotta have some faith in Cloud9. I know what they're gonna type. It's envy, bro.
I do love seeing some of that
So
side
cringe.
tech as the agent sort of re-enters the agent pool, especially on a guy like Zeppa, who has literally been playing this guy for 5 years now?
All of them. Every year that Sky has been an agent, I'm pretty sure. When I looked at this meta and was thinking, okay, Neon's good.
Question, do you still think Arsenal's going to win the Premier League? I don't even want to talk about it.
Every sign for me was saying,
I'll say this. It's the first time in the entire season that I've had actual doubts.
They have one of the best Sky players in our league. They have Oxy, who...
Why do you guys laugh?
People underrate him a little, you know.
What's funny about
that? You might have seen Jaw put out his list in an interview of his top 5 Neon players. Oxy didn't make it. I'd put him in my top 3, honestly.
Someone said we're going to get a quadruple, all right? Quadruple of second places.
So disappointing to see how they played week 1, but already here, this is looking more like what we were promised.
Michael Scott, thanks for the prime, man.
Smacking down Envy at the start. We'll see how Envy can react, because it's a very different story for Envy trying to react to the nerfs and changes that came through. Eggster now piloting that Omen, for example.
Good news, with the loss bonus and Bladestorm this time, Demon 1 is all but guaranteed to get an off in his hands next round. It's going to be late, but that will be a factor.
Wow! 2,079 days, not since 2020, that Envy and C9.
I mean, Envy wasn't even in franchising. Of course, that is absurd.
React to this fast V hit. First time we get a look like that, and Kesnit is on site with the judge. Already gives up his position. Eggster out from heaven. Look at that. Envy.
Wait.
Trying to tear
what the fuck? I didn't even blink. I literally looked to my right for a second.
Eggster shows his face and will lead to Envy's round win.
Nearly gave a way back in there.
Sended potato thing
for Cloud9, but Envy shored up in the end.
Extra farm,
I
though?
want to see these kills from Eggster. I think it's just classic Envy, full disrespecting that smoke. Here he is, just holding towards heaven.
I mean, what are we doing going through a smoke drive? We literally had Sky, no flashes? What the fuck was this strat?
Right before that drop came in. Right before the drop comes in, Kesnit's making a lot of noise on site. So I think a lot of the Cloud9 players are more worried about that than the flood out from heaven. Bad news for Cloud9 as their momentum is at least momentarily halted.
Full mid control. Oh boy.
Strong mid setup for Envy.
Have we read this?
Interesting read that Oxy's going.
Wait,
to
we
the
read this.
Just maybe something
we know they're heavy mid. Why do we know they're heavy mid?
Actually have 3 heavy armors under that.
Wait. Even if they walk down mid here, the timing won't work from when we're going to hit it.
It's going to be a lot of light armors, but maybe not the payoff in a round like this for C9.
And we expected something fast towards mid. They've re-cleared.
What was that? Why was it so long?
This A play is telegraphed, but their Sky has tucked into sight, and there's no one to help.
Oh god!
This is a
Oh
man
god!
alone.
Oh god! Oh, found him.
A dog in.
I mean, Poppin, you're completely alone, brother.
Taken out of the equation, but as Rossi approaches on the flank, C9 don't have any space outside of the site.
You know what? I've had enough. Put him on raise.
So that outlaw could do work. That's 140 damage on Kesnit.
Envy taking their time. Last time rushed into this A retake.
Oh
no
boy.
flash to get past his scope.
Paint shells came in, but maybe a little late. No impact there. Envy have 3 players
bad molly,
all
actually.
Isolated.
Genuinely bad molly.
On separate parts of the map, and systematically, they have been destroyed by Cloud9.
I mean, okay. Look, I get the concept about playing heavy mid. Why is the Sky playing A bomb site committed? If you are playing for middle and the whole plan is to big flank, why is the Sky solo A committed? These are basic rules that must be followed in Valorant. Basic, you guys know this. I'm spitting everywhere. You understand how many times I've spit?
It's so difficult.
I thought Viper was the last guy. Let's go, boys.
And that used to get assuaged when you were playing with the Yoru every map and you had flashes and you didn't have to worry about that. With a comp like this, it gets difficult.
You can't do... These are basic rules that must be followed. If you can't even do that right, it doesn't matter if you're missing your shots. I'm never going to give you shit for that. If you're just missing, but you're like overstacked or something, at least your thought process is there. I don't get that, though.
The plan from C9 right now, just taking it very measured. I think with how quickly Rossi came in on the flank in the previous round, C9 are taking their time and making sure no funny business is going down into mid. And
it's basic. Vic, it is. It's so basic.
On Rossi, but does clear away that
think about it.
space.
If you're VOD reviewing, I have to mute this. This is eco round anyway. If you're VOD reviewing and your team is walking down mid and then you see your Sky is playing slant, like at least 4 players on the team, these 4 players in mid are asking the Sky, what are you even doing here? Guaranteed in VOD review.
A kill with those paint shells. As backside is a bit of a conundrum right now for C9.
Post, thank you for 2 months,
Still
man.
not convinced that Kesnet has left the space. Finally,
can you get me on Envy or no? GMD, at this point, I think you can get yourself on Envy. Just send in an application. You'll be just fine.
Approach before they can do anything here on B.
You don't need me.
Great, but none of these weapons can actually get picked up. And again, limited tools to actually break into the site.
Kesnet already ripped the showstopper. Not long for this world.
Austin would never hear the end of it. Yeah, I mean, it's just obvious though. It's like obvious from rank. Fuck playing on a team. It's obvious from rank.
Early challenges to that Envy squad takes things up 7-1.
The way Oxy's playing this Neon is diabolical. If you watch his entry that round, he has a judge. He goes into a smoke and he's swapping to a shorty secondary. Bro is double poke entry near. There it is. Didn't get a kill in this round. But, it may be whimsical, but it's also just so strong with those shotguns. Can do right now. 10-5 for him. A 6-round deficit for Envy.
I think C9 might just like their chances on a B rip here. Zelsis has that steel guard in ready to go.
No, boy.
They're going to be halted.
Okay, they were going to pop B.
In main. Reconsider their options.
This guy played it perfect. Penny has played it perfect. Not going to die for free.
He's been playing this extremity very well, though. He's never far enough up that they can actually catch him, even with the scaling from the Jet and the Rays.
It has meant that orb control has basically always gone to Envy, but let's watch this fight. Very nicely done. Just barely challenging.
B-split and Viper stayed alive at A. Oh my god, there's 3 here though.
Puts down the fast lane too. There's players in front of them.
Oh yeah. Just Envy's just lost. Envy is so fucking lost, it's blowing my mind.
Comes in, and C9 get 2 kills for nothing. Hard to say what Envy's going to do from here. Seekers have already been thrown down.
Alright, someone miracled around for Envy here.
Fire. Pins the Zeppa into the corner, and now Demon 1 and Poppin have arrived. That corner player dealt with. Pressure onto the spike.
Wow.
Zelsis so low,
just
he's
full
out
miracle.
Demon 1 will take the round.
Full miracle and individual skill won them that round.
The Jet Rays duo for Envy step up and win them one off individualism. So I think Cloud9's macro that round was better. They took early B main presence pressure there to incite the re-push on the other extremity. Spotted 3, go for this execute. Now have a 3v5.
The decision to fight B main should be way quicker. There's no way they should get split on. The Viper should not be getting split on that easy.
There's really spam
no
kill,
shot.
Out from Kesnet too. I think just broke the crossfire C9 had going for themselves. Hold on, guys. The spike is all the way back in base.
And they're barely winning rounds too, so they're just broke if they lose this one.
Yep.
And the half is just like full gone at that point. Game is just gone.
No worries there. The spike seems to be the only thing that could slow
free
down
B main control again.
this attack half so far.
They're gonna get free mid control.
Back to the 1-3-1. I've noticed in a lot of these rounds, Poppin is using very early utility.
So
already a
much.
flash, a dog gone with 20 seconds in the round. Part of the reason I think they're
at least they're kind of trying to fight for mid here. They have good util too. Viper Molly and Nate Nade.
Ends up meaning that they're, usually gonna. That's another sky flash. Yeah.
He won't have another until 8 seconds on the clock.
All right, Exter. Wow. Good luck. Good nade though.
Well, we'll see if it matters.
Big kill.
It's just going to be a B-side defense out of Exter.
Huge.
Sort of
honestly, him getting 2 there is
two kills
very good.
On the board.
He was completely, essentially just by himself.
But remember the initiative.
Michael, thank you for the problem.
It's all gone. They don't have any tools to get back into this site other than pure skill from Demon 1.
You would love to have a dog right now. We'll see if Demon's got that. Right on the other side of the wall. Envy know they have some time to work with.
Should be a Cloud9 round, but who knows with these teams.
Can't waste too much time on that. Stepping into the smoke, Poppin chooses not to use the flash. There it goes. Penny is still alive. Worried about above, and Rossi comes down for the kill.
They have to know Zeppa's
still
here.
Zeppa alive. Has an angle here.
That's a big kill.
With so little time left on the clock, Demon 1 needs to try and get that one to half. Does he have the time for it? I'm not sure it's going to be down to the wire for Demon 1. Clock is ticking, and he has it with 0.2 of a second.
So damn close.
Oh my god, he is saving them. He is saving them so dearly.
An absolutely necessary round to win.
How has Cloud9 lost that? That was literally the game-winning round there for Cloud9. They win that round, they actually just win the map.
That he steps up
and now Envy has a chance.
Cloud9 know it. They had him sub in last season when Oxy had to be out. Knew the impact he could provide.
Bro, you're here. What the?
Demon 1 stepping up here in these last couple of rounds. That's going to bring us to a Cloud9 timeout. After winning the first 5 rounds in the row, Envy have started to put something together here on the defense.
Yeah, the initial read was to go for a lot of these early.
Fair enough, I guess. Bucky wants to adjust.
Pressure that space. Get
it's not like they're tactically doing anything wrong. They're just not closing out the post. Twice they had like a 5v3 basically, and they lost the post plant at B.
Executes about halfway through the round.
Like this game should be 9-1 right now.
I honestly just want to see them return back to the mid control, get that space, because I think one of the biggest issues when they're playing on the site, even when their opponent has no utility, is that they're never holding on to another piece of space, be that heaven control or something else.
Grown-ass man drinking out of a mug.
Yeah, because it seems like C9 are at least in even numbers on those B post plants, or even ahead in numbers. There was a 5v3
it was a 5-on-3 and then a 3-on-3 these last 2 rounds.
Exactly. So maybe
Ox, thank you for the
mid from a Penny, perhaps something like that could activate to have another element.
Motherfuckers just be saying anything. I know.
See what the solve for C9 is going to be. It's not going to be meeting that A main aggression with a brawl like Envy have been going for round after round. Instead, maybe back to that 1-3-1.
Yeah, I like to see it. Envy keeps using this util so early. There's a boombot already going on A main.
Rossi don't get caught again. He did a good job not dying. Had Oxy run him down though, I feel like he might have died again.
Ironically, it's this time that Oxy isn't going full speed ahead.
I mean, look how little they've had to use to get so much space here.
Yeah, this is the problem. Envy gives up so much of the map.
But really, C9 might have ideas to pivot back into A. Envy have
105, you already have full mid control. Jordan is just fucking your team.
Actually calls
on entries.
Back towards
Oxy's got to chill a little bit for sure. Big kill by Poppin though.
And this
Penny, this is obvious and you know it.
They wanted to do some fake action back and forth in mid, now fully committing back into vents. But 2 players on ramp and the judge
my
here.
god, they're going into a judge, bro.
Easy. Poppin flashed off of the corner, but calls in some assistance. Here's Demon 1 layering it down. Brilliant shots out of the duelist.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this calling. I think you have to pause in that 4v5. Oxy shouldn't be dying. Just pause. You have a clean 4v5, and you have the most of the map. The opponent has to make the next move. You must pause.
The fadeaway.
Yeah. I still like that early approach from Cloud9. I'd like to see them mirror that again with going into this mid space.
Rash shoot, thank you for the prime.
Getting that pick on Rossi up towards B Heaven in the middle of that round should have been the death knell for Envy.
Blade Storm out from Demon 1. And a lot of ultimates ready to be thrown.
No, actually, I've actually not minded Cloud9's calling this game, except for that round. That was just bad.
C9 in particular. Rossi having used all of his gas there to get the cross. That's quick from C9 into Heaven. Kesna was waiting for it, but it does not matter.
Right? He saw 2.
Oxy now. Lightning
he saw 2.
Ready.
There's 2A. There's 2B. There's 2B. Someone say there's 2B. Go A.
Options. They're going all the way around the world. They're going back into the defender side spawn. What a round from C9. Poppin seems to have heard it, but with a judge in hand, and without C9 going into Heaven, there's not anything he can do from this position.
Just have the Seekers, a chance for a 1-on-1 against Oxy.
Oh, this is madness.
Judge v judge.
That round's just over.
Poppin knows he's under a lot
Even
of
Cloud9
pressure.
can't lose this round.
Envy choosing to separate on the opposite sides of the map, but this time Penny was ready for the flank. And the rest of C9 are not going to be pushed out of here either. Oxy for 3. And C9
It's so bothersome to me watching this every day.
A bout of heroics make it doable for Envy. But have no doubt, this was a half that Cloud9 was firmly in control of. A pistol and a bonus win into some good calling throughout sets them in an excellent position heading to their defensive half.
Big half.
Fantastic start. Out
Good
from
half, honestly, but decent recovery from NV too. Like, NV could still win this game now. Cloud9 could have easily ended this. 10-2 half minimum they should have had. Demon 1 has saved them.
We got this old mattress,
waterbed,
and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
Professional than somebody's personal stream. For a long time, these more professional broadcasts were the only options fans had to watch events like Worlds. This meant that Riot and its official broadcasters were almost 100% responsible for creating and disseminating the storylines of professional League of Legends. And for a long time, they did a great job. Part of the reason why there was so much hype for Worlds is that Riot's broadcast team was able to construct compelling storylines that could give people reasons to watch even if they hadn't spent the whole year following the circuits. But now, that responsibility has been spread out to the co-streamers as well. And while their personalities are able to draw in some fans who are turned off by the more corporate style of broadcasting on the mainstream, that doesn't necessarily come without a cost.
Hi, my name is Nick. Nice to meet you. And my hot take is that I think content creation is responsible for the demise of League of Legends in North America. The first part, not in the content creators' control, but the monetary difference in value between content creation versus being professional, as you just mentioned. And the second thing is I think the narrative has transitioned from being solely in control of the Riot production team, which has always done a fantastic job of creating narratives, and now it's in the hands of content creators. Now more than ever, especially when it comes to LTA content, a lot of the narrative around it is very negative and toxic. I guess my point is, when you look at the co-streamers in general and you see like what Caedrel's doing, and Caedrel's doing a great job in terms of, I watched a game where it was two bottom teams in the LEC playing against each other and just highlighting the good positive plays the teams are making, regardless of the overall standings and rankings of the teams, versus like what Dom does, where I saw he posted a video saying the title of the video was 15 years of competitive League of Legends equals this, and he just spent 80% of the time flaming Shopify Rebellion and digging pause for poor play. It's hard to build a brand, especially as a player, and to me, it's really negating
to show out.
Demon 1 has been afforded a Sheriff and light armor in this pistol round. See what he can do on the attack side. He's going to be solo.
They need heaven.
That's
okay.
a nice typical path you're going to see.
That was actually a really good fucking set hit.
Slow down. That's a little bit
I feel like NV low-key deserved this round.
Back into vents and more on top of it too.
How is this paranoia that insane though?
Yeah.
Heaven dash from Jet with a paranoia A heaven into the vents, guys?
So Oxy
I have not seen that.
Catches popping, sleeping, and might have the one-on-one too.
Oh my
Demon
god, he almost did it.
Is there with steady hands.
That was actually a very cool strat.
Man, if that second kill was a bit cleaner from
Oxy,
I think there was a world he wins that. Even still, Demon 1 delivered when they needed. They invest in him, and it grants a pistol. I love this split. Very classic this comp with the Omen Ray steeping up one side.
I feel like the flash timing was a little off because Demon 1 could have just died if the first guy hit his shots before the flash hit.
Okay, even without light armor, he's going to be alive there.
Nice go, W, Sheriff. W.
Nice.
But it is that Sheriff to get the kill. We saw Envy died to their own mollies last time. C9 going down with a little bit more.
Good, great fucking hold.
2 kills for them, but 4.
Cloud9 could have just buried them here, and they didn't. And now they have to deal with this. And now they're gonna get their back come back on.
Envy cleaned it up, and they managed to maintain
That's so
the
sad.
rifles through. There's no harm in the end.
Demon 1's like feeling it too. It's just
I
raps. Fuck
with this game is the fact that we had Demon 1 subbing in for Oxy back during kickoff.
We did.
Now he's playing against C9.
And they're playing against double duelists.
Him and Oxy neck and neck in the leaderboard going into a close second half.
I do wonder what C9 would have been like if they had both of them at a time. Would have been interesting to see.
Cloud9 used to be normal and just choke playoffs. Now it's just
Demon 1 on the same team.
It's true. A whole lot of talented duelists in this server. As you say, NV1.
free mid control.
They hit the brakes for
free mid control. Dog clears all events. Demon 1 gets, or Kesna gets vents for free.
So do they leave
this much map control at 120 is insane without doing anything proactive. Like right now, if you're Cloud9, you have to repush B main. You have to repush A. Or you just gamble stack B because you have Vise holding A. But then Sky has to get in to site and hold with Vise.
Worried about a long flank from A.
This just feels like vintage Kesnet, still hanging
Just
out
so much
on the
space.
lurk, on the
Just
solo
so much
play, but
space. If the
eventually
util is
NV
half
will
decent,
regroup.
Cloud9 just lose.
As said, C9 have a little 1-2 setup to lock down B main. Could interrupt the timings. Kesnet was already inside of the smoke. Bad step forward, and again, Kesnet will secure another. That leaves Vic hopelessly alone in backside. I don't know if C9 will play this one out, Mimi.
I don't think so.
I'm absolutely sick to my stomach.
Got caught lacking there. He turned just at the
Just
wrong
no
time. I think his
proactivity.
view
Guys, they
model
have shitty guns. We don't need to be
covered Kesnet as he
proactive.
dropped.
They're attack side, bro. They're going to run you down if you don't get any
Again,
sort of
taking
activity
that
going.
Freeze in the mid round before committing to the rehit. I think we saw them rush into a lot of plays in their last match they played. For C9, this is big implications. You went from, at one point, a 7-1
Your dark horse
game.
is looking malnourished.
Now the deficit only being 1.
That is alarming, especially considering that so much of that success from C9 was right at the start of the game, right? They were in this same position where they won the first
this is
3
another
rounds
basic rule, by the way. If you lose all of mid in the first 10 seconds of the round, like you lose this space, you lose vents control, period. And you have no eyes here. Your standard play should be playing aggressively here and finding the lurker, or playing deep in bomb sites. Deep. If you don't want to get proactive, fine. But at least play deep, far angles to take advantage of your long-range rifles. You know what I mean? At least then you're giving yourself a chance at good trading.
How much they're struggling in the team play, in the macro, in their last bout. If they can fix some of that, no one can doubt they have the individualism to pretty much beat anyone on a good day.
Nah, it's just over now. They just lose.
So C9 headed
Unless
to this
Oxy
one.
has something different,
Sent a
some,
couple of
like
buckies
another
forward.
gear.
Now
This is where they choose to get proactive on these kinds of rounds.
Dog from the defense side, and
And
now
it's just
assuming
red.
utility to follow, but Envy were waiting for it. 1 for 1,
Edgar,
I
thinking the
suppose,
tier 1, man.
but doesn't look like C9 are able to recover anything from that.
Still, I think he'll take it on an eco round.
Victor said basic.
Be very slow
Basic.
here again, just
John, that's
waiting for some
basic.
kind of re-aggression. They don't actually have much presence on the rest of the map.
What are they doing?
Bar pop and playing contain.
Basic.
Yeah, it's a weird round for both teams because neither of them have any control over mid whatsoever. So
Why does Zelsis have a hero rifle?
C9 are worried about the same
You're
thing
so
with their
weird.
event, so they fully give up A heaven and instead bunker down 2 players on each site to try and fight through it somehow.
The issue is, even with bad guns, the longer they let this tick, I start to get slightly worried about hitting into the
Nick,
Vice side.
thank you for the prime.
There's a wall
Oh, tier 1,
there,
sorry,
there's
thank
some
you.
thorns, there's a flash. Not to mention a Bucky right here on the opposite side.
Random.
And Rossi's gone fully through A. I mean, is there...
Knife out!
What?
I actually can't even tell who's worse
Alive
anymore.
somehow. Now he's been taken down, forcing the hit into the Vise.
This is why
Zelsis
Jordan
with
has
1 kill
the
already.
hero rifle.
Wall triggered,
He's a
sticks the spike
goddamn
on the other
hero
side,
is what
the
he is.
teleport on top. It's disgusting. Throw up in your
You give the
mouth.
Green
C9
Lantern the
take
hero
round.
rifle and
No,
he will
that's-
put that
that's
ring
a
on.
despicable
Brother?
round that I have just witnessed.
You were saying?
Even if you think you have sight, why are you walking through knife? This is... I mean, he even had a chance to get the kill regardless.
You hate to see it.
And they didn't have any presence on the rest of the map, so
Let's
they're
go, baby.
going back in blind. Guess what? There's a rifle there. There's Vice there.
I don't know what's going on there, but C9 are having some fun after a round like that, I suppose. And now Demon 1 picks
Attack
up
op.
the op for attack. Will anyone challenge him in mid? Doesn't seem to be the case.
Free B main control, which is fine, as long as you have like a ready
Mimi, Envy aren't
counters
out of it.
ready
They've got the
for the
op,
hit.
They've got a showstopper for
Which they
Kesnet.
do.
That
They have
was
4 people B.
Yeah, I mean, keep selling it, because I'm feeling the same tilt they probably are watching that round.
Vise retake A, as you should be in this
45 by now.
situation.
Dog sees absolutely nothing up mid. Demon 1 reconsiders his life choices. Why did I buy this op? There's no one actually wants
OBX
to
into
fight
tier
me.
1.
C9 are playing like cowards, just playing behind their utility. Where's the fight? Look how far back C9 are playing all the way around the map.
Oh my god, W read C9. W read. It's literally your round to lose. You've read it perfect.
Really putting any presence
Even if
into
there's
this,
only 3 here.
You can call it a default. but
Neon
they're not
Sun,
pushing
Viper
and
Molly,
pulling it.
Paranoia.
They're
This
just
Raze
sitting
ult
there
is
waiting.
fucked.
And even if you spend the minute with no info, you're still hitting a site with no info.
You're coming into 3 players and you're going to rip an Omen ult a rocket into it as well. We'll see what Kesnet can find. That's one.
That's big.
But Penny is there on the other
God, why is he
side.
looking at him?
Still not simple for Envy.
Nice.
Demon 1 picked up a rifle now into the site, inching forward, but Demon 1's looking the wrong direction. Vic on 3.
That's a game.
Vic on 4. Untouchable. Come and get him.
Excellent anchoring from Vic backside there. Single-handedly closes out the round.
They broke, right? I think they broke.
Watch the spacing on these fights. The first two are good, but the rest of this,
Marv type of hold.
out of Envy. Even earlier on, the Raze rocket is pathing after the Omen ult, and then the rest of the Omen TP and the second duelist are diving in after that. It was just very disjointed from Envy, and they were hitting into a site where, again, they didn't have any info.
Yeah, I would have hit that timeout button so quickly. Right after 2 rounds back-to-back, Envy are going to be talking about how they can probably play these early rounds with more active
all this because Oxy decides he wants to take a stroll through A main into A bomb site and not call his team back.
Is early aggressive plays, freezing, and then refighting. You can think about that as like fast taking A heaven control, fast taking up mid, something like that. You freeze for the re-aggression, and then you wait. It's what they did on the pistol round.
It's the pistol round where they pinched A heaven, and the bonus that they won as well, where Kesnet was hanging out in vents for forever. That's always a good look.
No more sight hits into the Vice, please. Let's slow things, not slow things down without intent.
What can Demon 1 do by himself here
and then freezing
to bring this back?
Now, there's a few more problems abound than how you play the round when you just don't have the money in your bank account, unfortunately, for Envy.
Hot take, so they can be part of a championship winning team.
Heroes up for Demon 1 and Kesnet.
I mean, it's not really a hot take. Anyone, like, you know what I mean? It's like, he's talented enough, obviously, but this is unfortunately not the world we live in, where he's on a championship level team right now.
Interesting choice. Oxy also has a outlaw in hand. It looks like a fake B heaven dive out from Envy. There's a paranoia sent up there too. Now double facing the line.
No way. No way he hit that.
Nice work from Kesnet. His rifles very nearly could be the thing to get them back into the game.
Yo, if he got that second kill.
Just a classic, gets 1 kill, and C9 are kind of
Oh
going
my god,
at
they're
this
so low
one by
though.
one.
Poppin's 1 HP, bro.
Zeppa now into the site. And notice, I mean, this is a disaster from C9. Kesnet tore it open on the entry.
Oh my god, they just got ecoed,
now
yo.
Celsius finds himself facing down 3 members.
To a B rush.
2 are low, but Seekers confirm his position. Can just stack up together. It'll be tough for him to win this.
And see how Envy have taken 2 players up into B heaven as well. Great positions to work from.
Well, not just 1. But Rossi's good for it.
Oh my god. Oh, how many chances are you going to get to just put this game away and then throw it away?
Yeah. And now you have to look to see.
I mean, that's a nice-ass shot from Kesnet. Round should have still, I feel like, been secured.
Looking back on
just because they had 2 B heaven.
Credit to Envy, they hit some really nice shots. This opener on Oxy especially.
Or was it only
how
1?
They actually played the flood. I think it was a little misguided. You saw people coming out kind of 1 by 1, and they were flooding into a site where they no longer had any anchor to actually go into.
I think part of it, too, with that first fight that went down is Oxy has a misread on how Envy are buying armor. Envy actually forced 2 rifles from other teammates so their duelists could buy heavy armor. So Oxy hits a shot, but it's not a kill that time around, and that's a big difference.
Okay. This is very good. Now we leave someone on an aggressive line or just play full retake on A. I like this as well.
Very aggressively in mid.
Neon over rotates back to B. You put enough pressure at A main. Very, very good setup. Very good. He gets 2 as well.
And he finds a couple. And now with neither duelist available from Envy, where do you go from here, Mimi?
It's so tough to get any space.
I mean, Jordan's just never going to die in this situation, I don't think. Big Sky ult as well.
Wow. Sorry, I just saw back from spawn, Sky hits those Seekers. And with only 3 alive, that gives you perfect information.
I would have liked for him to waited a bit before throwing the ult.
And that triggers a B main repush.
Yeah.
But yeah, they get B main off of it, so it's fine. Sky's going back towards A.
Well, they're heading back.
They're pretty far away from each other, though. If Jordan does die here,
I don't know if I'm optimistic about their odds.
He's playing on with no one helping.
You never know.
So that Vice is alone.
Yeah, Zelsis could get distracted with the minigame on his gun.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. This seems eerily familiar.
I do like the choice to walk heaven.
But there's a wall here, so we all have to get the timing through. Last time we failed it. This time together, nicely done. Flash up into heaven, but keep your eyes on Zelsis. Back sight, tucked into the corner, not looking the right direction.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, man. I'm gonna lose it.
Cloud9 are all out of sorts. It is a mess on this A site, but Oxy and Zeppa still have a chance if they work forward together.
I'm out of here.
Envy have no control whatsoever, trying to walk out the three of them together.
Player standing.
I mean, you cannot throw this. You absolutely can't throw this. If you're gonna play in A, have a second player with you. If you're, you should just be playing retake. Jordan should be fully out of this bomb site.
Zelsis was looking at, might have heard the Omen ult and
you just win on the retake.
I think he was trying to turn a flash. I want to see back where that flash actually went, because his teammate flashed at the same time.
Zeppa just said he's flashing for him. That's it.
Sticking the ult in backside, maybe thinking support was more on the way, or there would be no one guarding the planter. I don't know.
Yeah, that Kez or the teammate died. Oh, it scrambled my brain.
He was thinking something, Mimi.
Yes, I just want to see this again.
Let's see if we can grab that for you.
Yeah, Envy though, again winning out these improbable rounds. Here it is. Flash comes through. I mean, Poppin couldn't even see him there.
Oh, it's his teammate's flash that he's trying to turn. And there you go. Yeah, they're even thorn. Okay, I understand a little bit. There were thorns on the spike, which I think also is something that Zelsis was popping at that time.
So making that noise makes him think he has a window, but even then, it's such a high-risk play.
You can see some of the elements, but at the end of the day,
what happened to listeners? Let's just not.
Apart.
Let's just not.
Envy within spitting distance now. A fight over ramps. Oxy
good retake though here.
Into it.
Gets two. One more would be.
Remains untouched for a moment. Now Vic is sitting duck as Envy have carved right back through this C9 hold and should have control over this A site. No smoke into heaven just yet, so there's an angle for Zelsis to look for. Maybe even just a steel garden. Try and activate quickly back into this site.
Just didn't do anything.
C9 just found themselves in a 2-on-3 position. This time, have to get through an orb, have to get through the Viper's pit as well.
And they don't have any tools, just this molly to try and flush someone.
That'll be a help.
Holy shit.
Taken very low. But he needs more. A first kill out from Penny. Penny holding the line, sees the player pop on through, and it's a one-on-one. Penny has delivered for Zelsis. But he's facing the wrong direction. And Rossi has time! Rossi for 3, and we're all tied up.
Cloud9 full scented on that A fight. And despite Oxy's heroics taking down both duelists, the trades here were just better from the other side. See him get caught on this slide through, and then pop it.
Like, C9 has good ideas. I'll say that. They have good ideas. They just can't close rounds. That's all it is. They can't close rounds. They don't know what to do in the mid round.
And this second half has been so weird.
Boys, let's go!
It was Envy in a firm control. A blunder of a round opens the door. Cloud9 blunders back. And now the game is tied again.
A little bit wild, getting all the way this deep in. Envy have crawled on back. So now Emmy has to figure out how exactly to play these rounds.
Looks like you expected more from this game. I don't expect mistakes like leaving your in a 3v or in a 4v3 in your advantage. Just trying to play on the bomb site. I see why he played on, because they had Omen ult to rotate fast, and he has Vi's util to delay the hit, so the Omen is able to ult. It's just...
I don't know if playing too passive is the problem, though.
They should just be winning this round.
In most of these rounds, where Envy is actually getting the pick, is when Cloud9 is trying to make a play. Either that, or it's just in these kind of chaotic late rounds where they're failing.
Well, C9, they're still going to keep putting
Cloud9
on this A side for now. A little bit
Oxy,
less punch
help them.
that, as Vic has moved.
Look at Extra, though. What a recovery, huh? From last week.
Maybe some ideas to play around.
Gotta give it to him. He's recovered well, individually.
It is just going to be a half buy from them. Putting together what they can, giving Envy a chance to take the lead for the first time all game.
Slower approach from Envy, contacting towards the smoke in mid instead. It's an early dog.
Both anchor players just playing super passive. This is a low buy round. You don't want to get caught off guard by like a trap play, which Cloud9 have done many times. And pressures mid, then goes back into 5-man.
That might not be the world's
Yeah,
worst
I mean,
problem.
Cloud9 is just left guessing here.
They're still missing is which side
Sky Flash outside A main didn't hit, so they're guaranteeing it's going B now, but it's not.
Seeing that pressure in mid.
I think they've got to have an idea.
That's enough for them to make a read.
Definitely.
Well,
and it's a good one so far. Zeppa just has a bulldog on screens, and even now he's given up the angle.
So again, this round will fall to a retake. This time 5-on-5, as Exter has to cancel away.
well, at least the Sky is retake finally.
I'll be making my way
And they're just playing the regular 5v5
The
retake.
difference, though, is that Cloud9 have maintained heaven control. They don't need to invest huge
This Neon
resources
Judge
to
could be
fight
a
for
problem
that.
if they exec this
So they
well.
have pretty much all the tools they'd want to actually fight back into the site proper.
Well, that's their Sky Flash gone. Headshot through the box too, so now the paranoia comes in, the stun as well. Oxy is true and welly here.
I mean, he did what he could.
That's 2 kills
He actually
now,
just did what he could.
but still Rossi. A problem for Cloud9.
Rossi, chill.
Rossi getting so active.
Are you
That
out
is
of your
wild.
skull, brother?
Trying to catch this timing, I think, with Poppin swinging onto the line. But now things get a little bit more uncomfortable. Rocket popped. So much writing on this round from Kesnet. Has to deliver, has to find it, and he will. Envy take the lead.
It has been a story of heroes for Envy. Their 2 superstars, the new additions this year in Demon 1 and Kesnet, have stepped up. This time, Kesnet with this Red Bull clutch. I thought this refight towards ramp was going to be the end for Envy. Oxy getting those 2 picks, and then Rossi making this decision that I disagree with to re-swing. None of that matters, though, when Kesnet plays that so masterfully around the sign.
Right back into it. C9 now feeling the pressure truly for the first
Good.
time.
The only thing going for Cloud9 here is that Envy can throw harder.
Setup. He's playing a little more isolated toward this A side. Can call in some reinforcements with Penny. But when this wall goes down, it is trouble. Flash through, and Poppins alone on the wrong side of the Vise wall. Spotted now. As the rest of the team filters in, Zelsis gets the first, and the distraction is beautiful. That push
What is this
and pull
exec?
between the
What the
tandem
fuck
duo.
are you even trying to
As
do?
Team 1 somehow carves things a little bit back. It's still Penny holding down the fort up in heaven.
Now Exter has to make himself a hero.
No, explain to me what they're
And
trying to
struggled more
accomplish
than anyone
here.
else on this Envy roster since their ascension.
As Envy,
Game so
I mean.
far. But now every angle is being held, and he teleports right into the waiting arms of Zelsis.
Like, if you're
It's time
planning on
again.
taking A heaven control,
This
why
year
don't you
with the
just
initiator
exec it with
nerfs,
full
the
util?
changes to the game,
If
we
you
talked
know
so
that's what
much
you
about
want,
team
why are
fighting,
you going
how
1 by
important it
1?
is to have
Yes,
those fundamentals down.
the Sky
And
gets
this is a
stuck,
perfect
sure.
example from C9. Watch
After
the
that
ping pong
point,
here.
though,
Zelsis
after the
wins.
Sky
Touchdown.
dies.
Penny's back in. Then it's another piece of utility before they head forward. It's so difficult to deal with when those teammates are playing off each other well. Envy just gets torn apart in heaven. But they still have another bye.
It's just so
Still have
gross.
another chance to push to match point.
C9 might have some ideas to fight over B main. This is a new look. Vic teleporting into the corner, and Envy are somewhat wary of that area of the map.
It's standard
Their
round.
idea is to brute force their way through mid.
Cloud9 largely giving this space.
No ults for C9
With
here.
the hold they have towards the extremity. Make it feel like there's
Again,
more
free mid
presence off
control.
that
Are we going to
Sky
do
Flash.
anything? Okay, we're getting aggressive in B main IC. That's really good. I like this a lot from Vic. W. Great play.
Have linked arms.
Fantastic play. Now Neon can over-rotate A.
And a Seeker's now popped from the attack side. Sends
Hello?
3 over towards B.
Why do we
And
have
that
3B?
tells Envy so much. It means 2 on A and very likely.
How
Vise
are
on
these
this side
two
of the
all
map
gonna
too.
just hold A, man?
But it's the 2 best tools to stall. Can they hold firm?
Even one's into the side already. Slowed down for the time being. Good flash, but Team 1 can't capitalize. Here he comes, and he is
Oh,
out.
that's
Zelsis!
My fault.
Who is this guy? Tears down 3 in the blink of an eye. Spike left bare.
I don't understand anything anymore.
And Envy are ignoring it. They have to deal with Zelsis
Oh,
first. Eggster
there they
somehow
are.
does. And with 25 seconds left
There
on
they
the
are.
clock, Eggster has stepped up in week 2 to give his team a chance.
3 on 2 now. Kesnet posts forward. He wants this fight.
I mean, 3 is
Confident
insane from Jordan
alongside
there.
his teammate.
If they can't win him this round, I mean, he should get a raise.
Commit out from heaven.
Jordan should get a raise to make up for this round loss.
Doing it diligently. But time begins
on Sap. Thank you to
affect them. Now a crossfire setup. Kesnet into the smoke. Everyone's blind. It's only Exer. 1. Not anymore. C9 will take this round.
I want to see. Let's just not even judge. Let's see the scaling that took place for Jordan to get 3 there. In a site where there is no rotator, they are literally double stuck in the A-bomb site. Full advantage for Envy if half of the exec is good. Let's see.
Holding it down. The stall util here. The thorns, everything was perfect, and that spray down.
Is any flash? Is there any? Do we have anything? Any kind of flash bang for this angle? A Molotov? Where is all of the utility in the one spot they can be?
Way to claim the credit, Penny. Okay. Trying to take that one away from Zelsis. Zelsis just the man like locking down to these late rounds, always locking down the site. But now,
there's Rage rushing A.
Challenge for OT. It's quick into A this time around. Kesnet is just Goomba
Oh my god, Zeppa's gonna do it by himself. He's doing it by himself. He's doing it by himself. Oh my god, Jordan. Take us home, buddy.
Into the fray. Zelsis closes.
This is the first time I've watched a game and felt like both teams deserve to lose.
13-11 for them. Both
but Cloud9 deserved to win it more. They had too many chances to win this.
In this game. But at the end of the day, it matters how you recover. It matters how you step
Holy
up
fuck, Jordan came up
fact.
clutch at the end there.
And no one did that more than Zelsis.
And he got a decent amount of entries on the attack side as well.
Rounds, he delivers for Cloud9. And a map up in this series.
Well, they won their map pick.
Defensive holds were just brilliant on that side. And it really started with that B site anchor.
Yes.
Running against those 3
Good
kills
fucking
in
game,
that
Jordan.
disaster
5 first bloods is Vise, man.
All the momentum from Envy. It was him to stop the gas.
Player of the map. Player of the map for me. Jordan, for sure. Saved them. He literally saved them.
What a weird match, though. Bonus rounds 1 for both teams. This was a 7-1 lead at a time for Cloud9. Only for Envy to do some
Why are
great work
Envy
to
execs
recover.
like this? Envy is the kind of team where on the initial, the step 1 of the exec, aka the actual pop where they go through the Viper wall, or like if they pop through B main, if they don't instantly get the kills, they get confused on what util needs to be thrown for step 2 and 3. Like, it seems like if step 1, there's nobody there, they get confused. You think this gameplay has been good, that map, or no? Like, genuinely, I'm asking. Bro, you were talking about EMEA, too many Mistakis? This is Mistakis Central. Every round, there's like an average of 2 to 3 mistakes by either team. I literally said after this map ended, Sam, I was like, this is the first time I felt like both teams deserve to lose. Just get rid of this map and then play the next 2. VO2. Just play the best of 2. It's insane Cloud9 couldn't close that out earlier, by the way. That they even let Envy get back into the game. That should have been clean Cloud9 win. Stats. It's just not updating for some reason. All right, after this game ends, we're gonna do the unboxing. Unless you want me to do it now. You let me know right now, chat. You want me to do it now or no? Now? Okay, no problem. No problem. Y'all ready for this? All right. Let's go. All right. Okay. So we are now apparently just Fnatic fans. A little tote bag, if I may. This is just... There's Wait, why can't you guys see anything? What are you talking about? It's nice, no? W? A tote bag, if I may? Kinda cool. Crashy's plant. Chill, bro. Wait till you see the next thing. Y'all ready? Bang! I have to be a Fnatic fan now. I have no choice. I have no choice. Nice or no, chat? I think that's sexy as fuck. The colorway is really nice. IMO. I like that a lot. So this is new merch, by the way. Next, bang! We got the in-zone earbuds. No more using anything else. These are the ones I'm taking to the gym. The colorway is just orange. Yeah, but I like it. Does this not look clean, though? Does this mouse not look clean? Like, you wouldn't use this? I would. So this is what we will be wearing to the gym from now on. Yeah, I still go to the gym. Yeah, it matches my phone, literally. And then... Ready? This is the one I'm most excited for. Look at this sexy ass thing. Bang! The lightest goddamn headset on the market, you hear me? If I put this shit on right now, I wouldn't even know it's in my head. It's on my head. Tell me Sony isn't goated for this. They just sent me this out of the blue. Use it now? Bro, I'm gonna have tech problems. I literally can't. I know I'm gonna take forever to set it up. My wires are gonna be all screwed up, and we're gonna have tech issues. You begged for it? I did not beg for it. They literally sent it. Should we just do a giveaway, chat? Should I give it away? And then, last but not least, more Fnatic merch. Wait. Bang! That's the mousepad design. Wait. Y'all see it? That's clean, no? Tell me that's not clean. Like, actually. You guys can say hashtag add all you want. Can I have it? No. Don't be crazy. It's mine. It's mine. Okay. Be honest. What out of all of this would you naturally use? No questions asked. The mouse, huh? Okay. Low-key for me, I think my favorite is the headset. That's clean, no? God damn. Okay, let me at least open up the mouse pad for you guys. Now, come on, son. Okay, let me snap real quick. That is nasty, bro. So small? It's literally the exact same size as my current mousepad. What do you mean? Maybe it looks small on camera. It's not small. The regular size mousepad. That looks like Crashies. You think this is Austin? You think this is Boaster or is this Austin? Let me move the camera. That's nice. Look at. Let's start using this one. Let's just use this. Let's get used to it a little bit. That's easy. Missed my first sub. Sorry, Spooky. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the tier 1. All right, that's it. That's it. My favorite is the headset. I will be using all of this tomorrow. Tonight. Is there Apex tonight? We're gonna go tonight. W don't know. Shout out to InZone. Shout out to Sony. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the W merch. I want to do a giveaway. Got to figure out how, though. We actually have to figure out how. You guys deserve it, man. It's so hot in my room, man. It's so hot. No, I'm not trying to scam anybody. I'm not trying to scam a single person. I'm just telling you how it is. I'm just trying to do a giveaway. I just don't know how to do it best.
You can expect a lot of the Kesnet operator. You can expect a lot of the Demon One trying to push forward,
hot,
getting
man.
a lot of the angles towards A. And you can also expect the Cloud9 that just loves to run it down.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw on Split, right? Kesnet and Demon One were the reason why they
Why is your mic so
came
dirty?
back
It's just
much.
cat
I
hair.
felt like there were so many multi-kills on their side. So I agree with you. I really want to see a double duelist come online again.
Did you say you're going to use stuff yourself? I wasn't going to talk. I wasn't going to give away this exact package. That's for me.
I think they did a good job.
But I do want to do a giveaway.
We are saying that they have some switch up
for this, the new Sony stuff.
One-sided, I thought that first map was going to go. Now I'm thinking maybe Envy have a little bit more tricks up their sleeves than I thought. They're cooking. They're cooking.
No,
maybe you're right.
Dude, this company is so goated. They just sent me shit. I didn't ask. They just sent it to me.
But you were right.
Woke up one day. It's the package has arrived.
I definitely would say though that if you're an Envy fan and you are on pins and needles, hey, maybe you can breathe a little sigh of relief right now. Getting
You
ready
begged. I
for
swear to God, I did not.
but
I swear to God, I didn't.
still
Okay,
going to be-
let's watch this. What? Oh, that's awkward.
Seen any effort by these players, regardless of how good they are, to try to make a brand when there's
Zone
so
one? Yeah.
much negativity revolving around them.
This was part of a 1 versus 20 event we held with LS, a strategic consultant and league content creator with FlyQuest, discussing the problems with North American League of Legends. Was Nick's hot take really that hot though? The problem isn't just the tone of the broadcast or the fact that there's a competing narrative. It's good that there are competing broadcasts with the mainstream. In theory, that should be an incentive for Riot to produce high-quality broadcasts to ensure that people want to tune in. Instead, what has happened is the fact that Riot can rely on big viewership numbers from co-streams, that's incentivized them to become stagnant with regards to the quality of the main broadcast. The problem also isn't the fact that tons of money, millions of dollars in some cases, were poured into these creator deals. Players are not the only people who make an esports community tick. You have to be able to reach people, and investing in creators who can take the game's storylines and make something that brings them into the fold is hugely important to building a bigger future for the game. But that wasn't necessarily what was happening with creator deals in esports, especially in the early 2020s.
My name is Kelsey Rumage. I am the Senior Marketing Manager here at FlyQuest, and before this I was a talent agent in the esports scene for about 5 years. When esports was kind of in its peak, there was a time where it was very popular to have content creators signed to the esports org to not only bring in followers, but increase engagement, interaction with new fans, especially from that content creators community, trying to integrate them over to the org's fans.
Another excellent change. Extra's not on Vito. He looked really uncomfortable on that role, and I think the Phoenix is good on this map. I think the Phoenix is close to the Yoru, and it brings back flashes, which they didn't have in their last comp. So very happy with these changes for Envy, and hoping for something a little stronger than their last Pearl showing.
Yeah, they are going to be starting out on the defensive side, and what I'm really curious about is, well, on defense, that's where Demon One is obviously going to be thriving on the chamber, but because C9 had some experience playing with him directly on this map, how much are they going to be able to read around where he wants to play specifically once that operator comes into play? Are we okay?
Someone's excited.
Someone's excited. I love it.
Are you not excited?
I'm excited. I just, I hope that wasn't one of our players.
Okay, good. I am excited. So here we go. Bit of a death ball for C9 to start towards A main. As Envy was looking to trap play in mid off the chamber.
Well, Poppin is a little bit left to his own devices here. Slithers back towards Secret. C9 have taken their time for now. Envy ready to pop on out from the smoke. There's that first Phoenix flash. Sends Zelsis packing. But Oxy again to strike first. And Oxy for a couple now just rinses through this Envy lineup.
And now down to a 1-on-3 for Ross. Tries to take a timing, but the drone is there in his face. And the setup is very strong for C9. 2 different angles to swing off the player on site.
Well, he knows where Penny is at least. Don't know if that's going to help him.
Was the exit good? Exit must have been good, right?
That's a decent enough start, but immediately the counter flash, and C9 take a back-to-back opening pistol.
Yeah, real nice from them. I'm interested to see if there was some kind of util that stalled Envy out, swinging through the smoke. Because you see they do that volley of utility with the molly, with the flash.
Oxy,
and then
another big pistol.
Through the smoke, it ends up being much later. Something was holding them up there, but I think what really wins the round for C9.
Whoever loses this game is essentially just done for the season. There's no recovery.
As a
like gone.
reaction to that volley of utility,
team dead.
And getting a pick on an isolated player.
Rowan's still waiting. Thank you for the tier 1.
Nice. We'll see how C9 continue to play in these post plants. I think that was an angle where Envy were getting in to some round wins that even when they were down in numbers.
Oh boy.
Solid on the retake. Zelsis this time waiting to punish.
Oh, it's just such a good counter exec.
Got the orb, died. That's all you could hope for.
Could hope for maybe a little bit more.
And it's just that clean.
That's all you could hope for. You got 2 orbs. That's his job.
Your imagination is weak. I'm
he
not
said
gonna
3
lie.
out of 6. That's pretty good.
That's true. Hey, do we get in our allotted? Wow, Phoenix has so few orbs.
Are you scared of Pennywise? I get it.
Just fulfilled the allotment.
There we go. I promise not to say that again.
I might.
Catch me if you can. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you.
Phoenix on their defense especially.
Should I pull a Sam? Wallah, you just gifted me 10. Say swear right now. Thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate you.
Phoenix grabbing the orb, right? Throwing in Teo utility and refighting
Thank you so much.
that orb tap.
True.
Something I'm looking to see them play around in this one as well. But it's also something that I imagine Envy was looking at in their prep. And
you're one of those demons, aren't you?
What?
Boo.
I mean, the problem is, no matter how much of a lead Cloud9 can get here, I do not trust them. They have not earned my trust because they simply, in the mid-round, find a way to lose 1 by 1 rounds. They peak 1 by 1 somehow still.
And now they'll look back towards mid. Breaking this chamber trip will be a priority.
Envy haven't won a game since they dropped Inspire. Is that actual fact? There's no way that's a fact.
Chose to just hear it and
it's just cap.
Focus their attention
That's
somewhere
got to
else
be cap.
for now. Other things of note is Poppin did go ahead and get the round 3 Odin. That's holding down the line over on A. Well, Demon 1 actually steps down into B long. That's great space to take, especially right when
they played 2 games. Oh, I thought they played a little bit more.
Street.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. So is this the 3rd game?
A lot of space for Cloud9 in Street, but they don't really
4th
have
game.
the direction to go. You're either walking back towards the chamber or you're walking into Exter. That's a free one for
Hey,
him.
yo!
You're running and you're jumping and you're just
He's playing today. He is playing today. I saw him playing Phoenix in ranked yesterday as well on this map.
That's a flawless way to shut down C9.
It's really good to see him playing like this. I think that he was one of the most hyped players coming into 2026, and I do think it's fair to say that he was the biggest disappointment at kickoff. It was a really brutal tournament for him. But this is him playing to the level you know he can hit, the level you saw in Ascension. I think Envy's success in this stage is really going to rely on him finding
It's not anything
form
bad
and
with
keep
Envy,
it.
the org, to do with Inspire? No, the
Certainly
org
will.
had nothing to do with that.
Has that ult on line now. And C9 go back into that A showing. Have some bodies here if they wanted to fight, but take their time. Careful for Demon 1.
This guy on
Last
chamber
round,
is just
they broke his
absurd.
tripwire, so this time he plays in front of it.
The balls.
How wary will C9 be?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's out of TP range here.
Whoa, we are just sending it up into main. That is crazy. Keznet
That's
delivers
such
a kill,
a big
and Demon
kill
1
on
the
Vic,
same in
though.
mid.
Now he has
This
so
really
much space by
boxes
himself.
C9 onto the right-hand
And they
side
know
of the map.
that majority of Cloud9 is
So
in A
few
main.
options
So it's
left to
likely going to
play
be an A
with
exec
no
with one
other
lurker
space
mid.
taken on the map.
I love Demon 1 being willing to make that play.
Actually, they don't know that because this guy seems like not aware of that.
And I also like to see them wasting no time with the
But they
Phoenix
killed the
ult.
lurker, so
That
I'm
is a
confused.
tool
Do they think
that you
Vise is
should be
lurking B?
using the round you get it. You want to be refreshing that as much as possible.
Get 2-3 of those in the half, probably.
If you're getting 3, that's good.
It's just not winnable.
Sure, if you're doing really good, there's a world you can even get more. Can't say that.
Unless
about
they
any
go
other character.
street, it insta-kill this Astra. Which this Astra would never fight this.
Go for anything, 'cause
Nope, they're going
no
aim.
smokes to
Aim
play
in.
with.
Or art.
They need to just face up one of these lines and get a kill, but that's going to be against
This
Demon
round is
1,
still
which
over.
Celsius
They have Odin in A too.
enjoys.
Wait, they're mid-rounding B.
Molly comes
Chat, they're
down,
mid-rounding
though,
B.
and that
Oh
keeps
my
C9
god,
at bay.
Cloud9.
So 15 seconds, it's a dash
Rossi's
over
made the
towards
perfect play here, though.
I like
They
this
will
from
get bombed down, but Rossi won't die for free.
Really tough angle to root him out of.
Taking his time. Spike planted. A good angle for Rossi. No one to shut him down.
That is insanely well played. Well played from Rossi.
To clear away Zeppa, and that spike not to be planted, and no guns
Really well
carried
played.
over.
You see, this round, one of the reasons why I was so perplexed by them choosing Waylay in their last Pearl game, I think that the value she provides on defense.
Why plant in the open? Because I think they thought that Rossi was just spawn heaven area.
So valuable to have. So it's a nice one though from Envy. I like the aggressive push-pull, making plays on multiple parts of the map. Kind of
or he's backhaul, but then that plant makes Rossi, if he's backhaul, wide swing. You know? So the plant wasn't not bad. Idea was fine. Rossi just outplayed them.
Now, but it'll be a very early timeout sent in by Emmy. Not enough money to really play into this next round, but clearly he has some ideas now at dealing with what they just got face down with.
Oh, he did die from heaven.
Right?
Did he get spammed though, or was he just like in the open, like his leg was showing or something? I think they were trying to hide from heaven.
While they might have one more rifle round out of Demon 1, it's going to start being off city once he gets.
I thought it was by pillar,
like starts building, because that's 2 rounds maybe that Envy won.
Maybe I'm tripping.
The first was a flawless.
It looked like they were trying to plant for pillar.
A player.
Like on the pillar.
The money's going to be good, suffice it to say. And it's a tough task for C9, because you want to contest extremities early to deny Phoenix farming orbs. But the issue is...
He was pillar, but he got spammed, right? I still think that's understandable plant, though. He wasn't trying to... He was trying to bait out a backhaul peak.
That's what makes this composition so tough to play
But, like, he got
against.
spammed from heaven.
You have to make intentional choices about what space you're actually fighting for and knowing what you're giving up as a
I don't think
result.
that's terrible.
That's the balance C9 will have to strike here.
Okay, heavy mid for C9 now.
It was just a bunch of stingers in
Half
hand.
buy.
And a Bucky for Oxy. This time, working quickly.
I mean, Demon 1 is just taking
art.
so much space. Last round he had all of mid. This round he has all of A main.
Poppin's like, really? I don't know about that one.
Yeah, NT, I suppose.
Jokester, thank you for the prime.
And so it comes to a screeching halt. No neon, no gas, no speed, no way to really advance forward. Especially with, that's a drone being sent out from defense spawn. And it doesn't quite have the juice to spot these 2 players, filling in right behind it.
You're perfectly happy to play mid this way when you have rifles. Just play these longer angles, contain. It's fine, we'll give that space. We keep the sights.
Tree Cat, thank you for the prime.
I mean, I like how C9 have been able to.
Oh my god, look at this read though. They just know it's B. Wait, they're second guessing. B players should be fine though here. Unless Extra just insta-dies.
Forces Rossi out into the open, but no one's swinging him from long. And
yeah.
Well, with Extra just holding the line right there, it is lights out. The challenge from Vic finally delivers something from Cloud9, but in 3 rounds,
he got his though.
Envy have lost 2 players.
Brutal stuff. They are cooking them right now. Looking confident in the fight, reacting really well to where C9's going. This one was a bit bold, just trying to get a gimmick kill with the shotgun. Late round anchoring is nice from Envy. Playing a lot more discipline this map. Not giving these fights in the mid round once they have an advantage.
Hit 80, hit 80, hit 80.
So this is now the round that the timeout was focused on. How do they find
Here we
solutions?
go.
They haven't explored B yet.
Okay, Teo pressuring A main while they walk B. Oh no, they're making noise B.
Show that attention over into A main.
Making noise A main and B main at the same time.
See how C9 deconstruct this round.
Chambers still has all of A main, so this is a problem already.
So far, C9 have lost full control.
They have to find a way to
over
push him back here for this round to be like at all balanced in, or a little bit in favor of C9. If Chambers never gets pushed back here, these guys can just rotate however they want.
Really being choked out for much control at all. So it'll be up to Oxy to find a way back into that.
It's a good setup for a split on B, though. And now we do get that listen in.
Not by the box. The bread, insert, hard fighting it.
Spike down A.
I got the bomb.
Another 3v5.
They might just repush. Can we just hold for a bit? Oh, he's smoked it.
That's such a big kill, though.
I'm going back B, man.
Damn, I wish they'd just exploded off that.
Might DP chamber, yeah, back or something.
It's a good call.
Taking that back.
Wait, so let me listen. Yeah, I'm coming. Probably just one more. Back off.
I just just
30 seconds left.
just you know, they're not committed peaks. Not committed enough.
They're gonna know.
Now into a 2-on-4. Cloud9 losing those players in Artist Portal. That's a big pick onto Demon 1. Now a chance at this round.
Wait, he died
With
there.
14 seconds left. I'm not sure how quick can Zelsis get over there. Less than 10 seconds now. It is going to be down to the wire. If there is any pressure on to the site, he's too slow. He took out his gun and lost
There's
the
no
timing.
way you're taking out your gun there,
If he
Jordan.
ever had
There's
it
no
to
way.
begin
You have
with.
to just be hop around.
And even with Demon 1 going down, you thought there might have been a chance, but not to be. At the end of the day, C9 only scraped through with one gun.
I mean, the round is probably still
another tough
lost,
one for
to be
C9.
fair to them.
Envy.
But yeah.
Just waiting, not giving anything in the mid round. You heard in that comm check-in, it's also saying, wait, they might repush. Let's see
They
if
killed
we
the
can get a fight with
Astra
it.
Street
Envy
and didn't
this game
insta-rush B.
not giving away
That's a
those
little insane to
opportunities
me.
to the same
Considering
level.
they saw the double
So
art
just
setup,
hold,
there's
wait,
likely one guy A
back
main
kill, back
on
all.
that kind of setup. So if you
really
kill the
difficult
Astra down street, why not just insta-rush B?
I mean, the game plan is kind of let
You have enough info, I
Demon
feel.
1 do some walking. He's your forward information. The rest of the team can chill out a little bit more. Unless C9 deal with Demon 1, who, by the way, is still rifling.
He hasn't had an awful once this game, except
No.
that round on attack.
Hindsight,
which
it's not. It's not. They had enough info to
Even
make
if
the
he's not
decision
getting
that there's
kills,
3A.
it's the forward information that allows his
Very
team to
obviously
find the right
3A in that
stacks.
setup.
This time, 2 players over on B. Exer, a big problem in back hall, has somehow escaped for the time being. Stuck inside of the site, but there's another
They have
body
to know
there.
someone's in the smoke, right? They
Rossi
have to. They must.
waiting for his moment. Forced back onto his shorty. And now with
Bomb
Wall coming
down
to it,
fast.
it's
They
pure
used everything.
pandemonium.
Chat, they've used
Right now
everything in
on
this
the bomb
round.
site. Envy now into it, pop in. Lays
Big
down
win.
some
Big
fire.
round win. 3 ults.
It is all
Oh my
over
God.
the place, and
They
Oxy can't hold
lost!
it through. It's another for Envy.
Round starts all right for Cloud9, getting space on site. But Envy's play in that retake was
Oh
lovely.
my God.
They scale off each other so well on the work back in. That just suppression with the spam out of the Odin means the player from long couldn't swing as Penny is fighting from back hall. That isolates
Oh
these
my
fights,
God.
and
That many ults
without
to
heavy armor,
lose.
the Odin does even more work when you're swinging
Fruity
into
Indian,
it.
think of the prime. No, that is an unacceptable round loss. That is sad.
C9 yet to find the answer.
They used everything to try to win that round and
Continued,
lost.
You know, at least feigning presence over towards A, but maybe the fast rounds just get the spike on the ground. Could be an idea. Some early spam out from Poppin.
The issue is you're pretty likely to get a spike blind, but the retake with this comp is pretty good. Having Neon, having Phoenix, you have a lot of tools to really pressure. And because Demon 1 is always on a forward line,
Vise lurk
that means his
mid,
AR
Astra
feels
holding B, 3A main push.
over-rotating every round.
Or 3A main
The
control.
test this round, though, is on
This is
Demon
really
1.
good though. They're going to push
As
Demon
long
1
as he can
back. Hopefully he
teleport
doesn't get a
away
kill in that
here,
process
speed up into A
of that
is
happening.
not going to be so simple for C9.
Okay, W.
So he doesn't even take the fight, knowing if
Very
he stays
good so
alive,
far from
his teammates
Cloud9.
come on
Probably
in
the best round
and
they
hold
played.
down that choke, and C9
They
recognize
have
it
B
too.
main
They
push
can't
control.
really advance from
They
here.
have all of middle.
Envy. Now high-low, hold
And they
this
have A
space
main.
on site. Again, they're so willing to leave a sole player on an extremity.
I would like for them to do an A split, which they are, but it's more of like an A exec with double lurk art.
Hard reading this rehead. And it's a good one too, but the utility is tough to deal with. Missiles
Take your time.
bombarding Demon 1. Penny spots one on the approach, but Kesnit's still inside
Really
of this
good
smoke.
trade.
And more players behind him from Envy. They've got
Are
a
you
wall
poppin'? Are you
underway.
good?
With 30 seconds, C9 tried to plant just on the other side. They get it down, but at what cost?
Cloud9, you lose?
Finds 2. Now running it back for another. It'll be Demon 1 to capitalize. And Zeppa in a brutal spot. Looking the wrong way.
I don't even
Rossi
want to watch
cleans
it
it
anymore,
up.
man.
A 6th on the board for Envy.
I'm so impressed that Envy win that brawl. After the Cosmic Divide came up, their players ended up a bit separated. There's one solo towards Art ahead of the wall, and Kesnit flanked forward in this smoke. You see Zeppa catching him there. Despite that, though, the final 3 in this man disadvantage.
How is Extra
just
getting
played
2?
so well. Extra on that off angle for 2.
Nice!
And the
Bro, you're
trading back into the
insane.
site is on point.
Rossi getting vocal down there on the stage as C9 will call their second timeout of the half. more time for Rossi and C9 both to talk to their teams.
Yeah, I mean, Rossi is, I don't know how well this comes through on the broadcast, but he is the loudest guy in the room right now. He is yelling.
Well, I mean, this is the same story, same old story with Cloud9 as last game, last map. It's just advantages, and then when they have disadvantages, they find their way into the round because it's fucking envy. Both teams just are so good at giving up their advantages. It's like genuine, like high-level expertise on giving up advantages.
It really opens up
the best I've seen. No one does it like these two teams.
I don't know how the
just let me
dynamics of that work. Okay.
Just let it happen. Well, I don't know what you do here if you're Emmy, because you called the timeout, and then your team lost 4 more rounds in a row.
Yeah,
I missed 10 gifted. RG, incredible. Thank you for the 10, man. Oh my god.
Losing out to the retake with these.
Say swear he just gifted me 10.
Rounds, they've never been successful.
Say fucking swear right now.
The line. And, I mean, the guy's 4 and 6. It's not like he's taking over, but that's just because he's been sitting on the extremity, providing map pressure every single round.
Yeah. And when C9 do those freezes, Envy in the last round just fully
RG, incredible.
over.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
The
thank you.
Players ready to come in and contest these side hits every time.
I do like the idea of just hitting into that chamber, trying to run him over with the neon and see if you can get that pick early. But it's still scary with the Tour de Force in hand.
Round 9, our first time
so
seeing
fucking hot in here, man.
It's not even a real off.
It's real enough in his hands. Let's see. Deals with the drone first, now Oxy sliding forward. And yet the bodies have started to move from Envy. Already 4 players ready to come on out from this.
Oh my Demo, oh my god.
3. No chance for C9 whatsoever.
Oh my god.
Man, it's just vintage from Demon 1. The first time he
have a call for Cloud9, all right?
This game. And that's what he does to him.
I feel like when
all else fails on Pearl, I'm a mute because the round's over. You start with mid control, okay? You pressure Art a little bit. Then, as soon as you know there's no like mid aggression from the defense side, then you do a street control, a full street exec. So smoke bottom street or halfway street, and full take this area called fish. Okay? You take this connector area. Once you have this, you can literally run a B split or an A split. It's literally like having vents / mailroom on split. This area right here. You take this, the whole map is yours to do whatever you wish. That's it. You have 1 lurker A, or B, and you have 1 lurker A. Passive. Okay? And that's it. That's all you need to do. You even have you could have Vice in part of the default, and you just have a wall at A main right here. Or here. And that's it. And you just default mid, pressure Art a little bit, then just do street control.
2 help this round. I just want to watch this again. Third shot, he didn't even
Which is your favorite kill?
I think number 3. It's just so casual, so quick.
What did I tell you? Are they gonna find a way to give me a fight? They would. They did. What happened? They all passed away.
Who is bro talking to?
Due to old age?
Yeah.
No.
So sad that they passed.
Well, it might happen again.
He's
passed away
this time. And that's enough for C9 to
like, absolutely
not want to go here.
No, thank you. We'll leave. That last round was enough.
Gotta go.
Actually trying to pull back into Art a little bit. C9 are making a lot of noise very early into the round, but
does Cloud9 have a street default, do you think?
Oxy's down on 8 HP. Zelsis already out of it.
Every time C9 takes space, they don't actually have presence elsewhere on the map. So the way that Envy rotates is they just encircle that area and take them apart. I feel like C9 is never actually giving threats of a push on the other side throughout this game.
It's hard too when there's threats of ops and whatnot.
Yeah.
And they'll oftentimes like make your lurkers slow down or be less confident to step out into the open.
And that's why this comp is so tough to deal with. The permutations.
What do you mean they didn't? They did not do it.
You saw, I think it was round 3. They had him solo peeking mid, but it was a trap play with the Phoenix behind ready to flash.
Did it?
Sometimes he will actually be alone, but tough to know.
Little peekaboo out from Oxy. And from Demon 1 too. Instantly snapping away.
I mean, he can only do so much, right?
C9 can get the spike down.
Game's just fucking over, bro. Just move on to map 3 at this point. Maybe on
already,
Haven we'll
only 4 bullets
be
left,
able to mid-round.
And none to spare. Switches on over.
One enemy remaining.
On the hunt for the ace, but no chance as Zeppa takes him down. And
Okay, just do
Extra
street
will
default for the last 2
collect.
rounds.
I mean,
That's
we're
all I
just
ask.
Counting up
Pressure back
higher and
art.
higher
Make
and
sure there's no
higher.
mid
That
fight.
is
Street
8
default.
in a row
Take fish.
for Envy.
After that, I don't care what they do. Actually, I don't. I don't even care if they lose the round.
It feels like a different team than the one I watched last week when they were on Pearl.
I mean, to be fair, it is the most different comp you could get.
Yes, but it is so much better. The value that Egster is getting on this Phoenix.
I feel like I'm not asking for too much. They tried it, but lost one in the process. You weren't watching. That's unrealistic. I'm watching every round.
On the Neon as well.
Amy's having a great time.
How could they have lost one in the process?
It's like,
Where?
I wish I could hit that timeout button. Maybe I don't. Maybe
Besides
we just
the
go
bonus
next.
round. If you're talking about the bonus round, that was terribly executed in Fish.
Well,
Where they got killed the 3 of them by Egster.
Ask what on earth is going on.
That don't count.
No kills to be found. Some chip damage onto Vic on the way out.
Oh, guess what? Demon One's mid this time.
Here he goes, and Oxy's ready for it.
It's good punish.
Oh my god, it's
C9
perfect.
wasting no time at all. Moving up into street. That puts Rossi in a tough spot.
I mean, Rossi's just dead.
But already, Kesnet is so quick to come over. He's going to be here in just a matter of seconds. And he is. 1 kill in and out. A highway bandit.
It's big.
As Egster is sent packing.
It's big. No other ults.
One more
This
chance
is a
for him.
Cloud9 round all day.
Still that spike not comfortably planted yet. Oxy for 3. And then they just keep going one by one. And C9's waiting arms. Cloud9 finally shut down
good
this
entry by
momentum
Oxy there, man.
and take a round.
It's feeling like game 1 again, where one team comes out to a huge lead, is in dominant control of the map, and then it's a couple rounds of heroics. It's we finally killed Demon 1 on the TP. It's Oxy getting this beautiful, by the way, entry on the slide. And now suddenly there's a chance. If they 8-4 win a pistol, this game is far from over for Cloud9.
True. They need this round as well. Any ults? Yeah, Neon ult, Astro Wall.
Now last round started by shutting down Demon 1.
Yeah, well, he finally, you know, an op on the server, you'd think, oh, it's going to be Chamber, right? No, my Sova has it.
Lovely.
Okay. Vic lurk A, or sorry, mid. Everyone else A main. Just full exec A here.
Surely C9 should have no troubles hitting this site.
Now we'll see about that one.
Oh, they're not. They're not even leaving one person A main.
their
Oh, they
own
are. They're
turn
leaving Vi's A
and
main.
orb
They're going to
farming.
art split.
Got that orb.
I'm
Someone
down.
just got an ultimate.
Yeah, Oxy, Penny, and Vic now with theirs on the board.
Scout destroyed.
So now A main, there's
It's like
no
decent map
chamber.
control, honestly. They
Art,
pressured A
there's no
main, they
chamber.
pressured mid, now they're going to pressure
he's
B
been
main, and then they're going to art
playing
split.
a whole lot.
Or A exec.
So
I'm
maybe
down.
an idea of
Not
faking
bad.
out at the B hit
Not
and
terrible
pivoting
at all.
back into A is exactly what C9 needs.
Not great, not terrible.
They know that Kesnet likes to quickly rotate off that presence.
Like
but
right
there
now,
wasn't
Envy
a
has
lot
no
to sell
idea
it, just a drone and a
where
jiggle.
Cloud9 is
They're
going.
not fighting.
And
Except
Rossi
they're-
just
they've
jumped
guessed
up over
correctly.
sign 2 and saw there's no one down B long. He does not play a passive
Wait,
anchor
the Astra's
at
just
all.
peeking
And
B
what
main.
it affords Envy is now motion to bring 3 players
want to
onto A,
fight?
almost 4.
Even if they sold this is so slow. Kesnet has the ult.
This could be ugly.
30 seconds
Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Kesnet trying to take some time.
Fine, take your time. You have people art. Just take your time.
We are getting down to the wire. 20
Peek now.
seconds
Yes, sir.
now.
It's a very good
C9
exec.
must go in. And they have some room to play with behind this wall. Envy waiting for a moment to slide on through. That'll be Kesnet first. And Zeppa for 3.
Now that's how
Out
you
of
execute
nowhere.
a bomb site. Who
Cleans
cares
up
if they have
this
4
round
there?
with ease.
First time one of those team fights has gone the way of Cloud9. And now Rossi, his job has been to hold B, to play these late retakes. Faced with a 1v4.
C9 not allowing him a chance. They're looking for the
Great
8-4
job.
and they will
Huge round,
find it.
Zeppa. 8-4 is doable.
So when
They
all
win the
is said
pistol
and
here.
done,
It's Envy. I
with
mean,
Envy winning 8 rounds in a row, we've got the reverse of map number 1. 8-4 this half, maybe.
Such similar scenarios where we get here in both games. Credit to Cloud9 for piecing these rounds together.
Take us home, Francis, for this one.
Zeppa gives him a round. Is it enough for a comeback? We'll find out after this.
I feel like C9's only winning on hero plays. As long as they are able to win. That was genuinely a good exec. I was saying it the whole way through. They waited for their art players, didn't panic because of the counter util. They knew Envy was ready for this hit. But they waited for their art players, came in together, waited for the like flood retake, didn't come. They got the bomb down, and then just played the post plan correctly. Even if they had lost that round, I would have said Cloud9 played it well. Genuinely. Bounce. Boing, 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 boing. Would you ever accept a desk job? I mean, I would, but at the same time, I think I'd only do it one time just to feel it out, see how it feels. But likely, I would probably just be too blunt about certain things, and I don't know if people would be okay with that. Like, I don't know how much they would limit me from just saying what I want to say. Which team has impressed you more between these two? The most impressive team to me right now in America is FURIA by far. But between these two,
Envy have the lead.
No one's really impressed me. I expect this.
And by all accounts, Mimi, the big switch up in composition has paid off for them on the defensive side. Now they need to see that carry through to attack into C9.
And this comp is also very good on attack. It's overwhelming to hold the site against the Phoenix and the Neon. You have great tools to fight early for extremity.
Which team has
control,
disappointed you more?
Cloud9
a little bit, for sure.
Extra.
They should have closed out Split years ago.
Go for this Neon Phoenix.
They're making like very for how badly Envy is playing, Cloud9 should have destroyed them on Split. This map is slightly different. Envy's playing good.
They've been solid on the
They're rotating
defense.
well.
Oxy's
Chamber also has
okay
control of
game.
most
If
of the
they
map,
win
most
pistol,
rounds.
They can get right back in.
Likesters Phoenix making some presence down A, or B rather, and well, that's your first orb of the half, taken in just 10 seconds.
Interesting.
Free B main control given. Astra is they're fully gambling right now.
Being able to stun and refight in.
But they are ready to over-rotate A or B.
Of the Phoenix is fighting all these close corridors with the flash. Street, art, can be very good angles for you.
Oh man, look how much space he's taken.
This comp also gives a lot of agency to Demon 1.
Okay.
Walks around, baits out the wall.
Now what?
Up.
Now that wall is gone and A is vulnerable, what do you do?
For a moment.
Okay, they dog B main for info.
Down B long after
but they're not fighting B main.
So good work from Rossi to shoot it down. Only reveals one player on this side.
This wall being down should make Cloud9 overstack A, but it's not. They know it's going to be B. I don't know how.
So 3 players here to receive, but the execute power of this comp.
Just off the dog dying?
Tough to hold
like
against.
30 seconds ago?
Envy don't have too much left to work with if they want to break out of here. What's it going to be? Molly in backside. Vic goes uncleared until Demon 1 shows up into the server. Zeppa still backside. C9 are bringing in reinforcements.
Oh my
it's
God,
nice
they found
out of
a way to
Demon
throw
1 and
this
Rossi,
round.
though. Zels is realizing his teammates are out of the equation. So he steps on through, doesn't find any of those shots, finally turns it around. But Demon 1 is still fighting forward. A little bit mad out of him, but Envy will take their pistol.
Good trades by Envy, though.
Them, not giving any chance for Cloud9 to fight through. Round nearly went wrong for Envy. They didn't have a second flash on the Phoenix, so breaking the crossfire as they scaled through the smoke caused them some problems.
Wow, that's just the round-winning kill right there.
Just excellent.
Yeah. And
getting this kill backside. Demon 1's aggression and presence in this pistol round as well.
So C9, even with 3 players stacked over there, couldn't find the right
How
way.
is he 9 and 10? I feel like Demon 1's gotten so many like big kills.
Nothing spent by
like round-winning kills.
Second round, just gambling 4 players onto B this time. Interesting to see too that Envy aren't, you know, going for any sort of round 2 saves. It's all in on these medium cost guns.
You also see them buying 5 sets of full armor.
Yeah, I mean, they can just do whatever they want this round. Envy can do whatever they want this round.
Getting picked up.
They just got to not overcomplicate it. They're chilling. They know there's no B push. They know there's no A main push. And they have all of fish.
Can sometimes be the difference maker.
Any call is good here once you have this control.
Clearly, they don't want this one to slip away.
No.
They're trying to sniff out a potential
They've really taken
gamble.
their time with it, contacted through, and they'll be rewarded with a pretty easy A site.
pinging all the spots where C9 could be hiding if the stack was on this side of the map, because at this point, you've seen and heard nothing. You've got to assume that one of these sites is going to be firmly held by C9, and Envy have guessed correctly this time around. Oh, listen to all these footsteps. Rossi has complete...
He's about to actually farm.
...control.
Wait, what? Oh, they're dying to bomb.
C9, something tells me they'll just wait here. Let the spike take him in 30 or so seconds.
Yeah, you have about, I'd say with the time between rounds, you've got 45 seconds to go grab a snack, people.
Okay.
But
do you prefer watch fighting alone because it would be low-key content if you watch with Inspire? Yeah, I do prefer it.
Come back quick.
I was gonna say, if you like eco frags too, you can stick around, and that's exactly what Envy are gonna give us. 10-4 now, the lead.
Yeah, with that full buy, everyone on armor, it actually means you're gonna be down to a couple pistols likely on this round. Doesn't matter too much in the end. You're up 10-4, in a great position.
Chunk, thank you for the tier
Now
one.
This is the round, the absolute must-win.
What's your least favorite map to call on?
On the pistol, it was all about Envy. They took every bit of space they wanted. A solo Phoenix takes B, walking back into street, Chamber taking art alone. I want to see a Cloud9 that is more proactive at punishing those kinds of plays.
Maybe Ascent.
C9 will be starting.
I love Ascent, but it's probably annoying. It's annoying to call on a little bit.
Just waiting.
Probably Icebox actually.
Fight back for that space immediately. They give up the orb.
Ascent and Icebox, I feel like a lot of things are out of my control. Weird things happen a lot more often.
Oxy stunned up, but hasn't been cleared just yet. He's still alive. Now taken out. As Envy go 2 for 2 in A main.
12-5 Sunset, dude. Defense. It was defense Sunset.
To accelerate into the site because.
I hate that I have to keep saying this.
To them, Zelsis has been able to get himself in here and get a kill through the smoke on top of it. How has he done that? Now a drone too as he steps back, supports his teammates. Vic closes in. The challenge and the shot connects out of Demon 1.
Are you fucking serious?
Is perfection.
Are you actually just not embarrassed?
3, and quite honestly, that could just be the game.
That
is the game.
Demon 1 has been a beast today. And this run, absolutely no exception. 2 for 2 is pretty good on that main fight when you're Envy. Just look at that reset. It's another here at the end to close.
It's so good, bro. He's just so good.
C9 know they got to force up.
Everyone on Envy like playing well though. It's good to see at least.
Maybe another chance to run.
Haven, I feel like is going to be a banger map though for Decider.
Envy have steered clear from them this time around though.
The only thing that worked for Cloud9 when they last played Haven was the C-Rush. And even that didn't work because they lost the 5v3 post plant.
As Envy move up into street, Eggster just another drone, I suppose, this round, as no one's going to give him a fair fight, but Kesnet was right behind it. Kesnet sliding through everything. Let's go ahead and listen in.
I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna go back.
Go ahead, I'm with you.
3, 2, 1.
Sky heaven, back up right now.
Left side, left
He's
side.
good now. Sky's
Left
heaven.
side,
Wait. I'm talking, we're gonna wait. Don't worry. I'm behind.
4v2.
Back on. Out.
Nice,
guys.
Let's go, guys. Nice.
Good patience.
Nice,
Go, guys. Good patience, guys. Yo.
Nice fucking exact, bro!
Match point.
Did you get that all written down, Mimi?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
A lot of it was just Rossi. He is so vocal with this team.
Yeah, I think that the screaming is the secret sauce.
You think so?
Yeah. That's what I think so.
IGL's trying to be like, come on, guys. Casey just screaming at the end of the round. A little bit of chaos. But he did play this so nicely. Excellent entries out of that Neon.
Let's go, brother! Let's go, brother!
In case you missed it the first time around.
Yeah, there it is.
We got you covered. Don't even worry about it, Kesnet. Full blind. And yet Envy just
Look at that yell their shit, man.
force their way in
2
again.
PG. Everyone's 2 PG nowadays.
This one has started to
Just fucking attack these guys, man. You're up 12-4. Just start attacking them.
Yeah, I realize maybe not the best choice of words.
It's 12-4, buddy.
Yeah, well, maybe this is the round that finishes it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would be running away. Good setup for a bit of a feint. The rest of these players were worried about a flank coming back through. They contact back through into mid.
Did you attack them at 12-5? Okay. This has to end.
Here.
And some precious resources.
It was too long ago. Let it go, guys.
Now Envy might just be thinking to themselves they can throw down a Astral Wall and punch out any anchor over on this B side with the Hunter's Fury, but I recount a round where Envy took their time and
like, is it going to be in my tombstone 12-5
with 30 seconds left on the clock before. And now there's 30 seconds left and 3 players.
Yeah.
And also scratch the 30 seconds, we're down to 20. And now there's Thorns on top of it too. This isn't looking good, is it? Down to 15 seconds. Envy are going to need some kills, and they're going to need them quickly. And it's not going to happen when they're split up on opposite ends of the wall.
What's sad is Cloud9 is capable of, actually they're not.
This one back
no time.
We're going to go into round 18 here, Mimi.
Yeah.
Here we go. Just type it. It's fine.
I do remember that round you were talking about. This feels a lot like it.
Mimi,
actual
but it's okay
drones,
because they
man.
had 8 chances.
Actual drones.
Now they have 7.
Okay, that's chill.
They can afford to wait out the clock on 6 more rounds.
Yeah.
And hoping they don't find a
I actually, you know what's crazy is I genuinely believe this comeback is possible.
Just run it down to the wire.
I think that's how Fnatic gets played. Anyway, that was a rough round. I mean, not having any map presence towards B, I would have liked to see them leave an embed on A and be willing to pivot back towards there. After the reclear, Yuzo came in.
RG incredible. Thank you for a 12 gifted.
To atone
on top of the 10 you already gifted.
They have to atone for that one?
Yeah.
We're going that extreme?
Thank you,
okay.
thank you. I appreciate you, dude.
I'll give it twice in one day, sure.
5 afterwards. Okay, thank you, bro.
That's reasonable. By the way, 10 seconds in, and where are Envy? All the way through mid with their duelists unsupported.
Pretty much everywhere. C9. Look like they want to reswing
that's
this.
weird.
Oh my word. Stepping
that's
straight
very
in
weird of you.
To their own deaths. Exter gets
I thought we were boys.
And Exter really has been a bright point.
For sure.
Especially here on Pearl.
3-on-5 retake now. This should be it for Envy. They have great positions.
Okay, it's not possible.
They still have utility. Just have to
this
hold
is
and
not
close
possible.
it out.
Stuns into backside. Oxy's been dealt with.
Just get rid of Perlo and just fucking ban this map, bro. These guys are so unimpressive on this map. It's sad.
Smoke still in their eyes. Not a huge amount of time left, especially when post-play util comes into play. It is over. Envy gives C9 a brutal smackdown and send us to a 3rd map.
I actually think Haven's going to be a banger, though.
Love the compositional change coming into play.
Did Extra redeem himself? Yeah, I mean, he's playing great. He's genuinely playing great. He played well on Omen, well enough. And then he played well on Phoenix. I don't know what he's going to be playing on Haven, though. Any guesses?
Resources to let their
back to Omen?
Players have moments.
No.
I think this composition hits all of those keys, and I'd honestly love to see them play something similar on
Taco Enjoyer, thanks for the 10, man.
Haven coming up
Thank
after
you.
this.
So many gifts. Thank you.
Map. Some people are locking into Phoenix. We'll see. We'll see what ends up coming through from it, because C9 are going to have to make some big adjustments.
Taco Enjoyer.
That was rough.
Thank you so much.
It really was.
You gifted 20? No, he did not. He did. Oh my god, you gifted 20.
For them. Now having to rally back. This is a map that Envy played
Why so many gifted? Thank you, though.
See where it goes. The final map of this series.
Oh my god, you did gift 20. You actually did. And I missed the first 10 because I'm a dog shit streamer. I'm sorry. Concealed, thank you for the prime. Mystic, thank you for the prime. Why do you retweet that? You guys should be like, no, you're great, man. Let's just watch this video. Just watch this video. This video is also just shitting on us.
And a lot of orgs really didn't utilize content creators to what they had their potential to be. It was more, you know, we're signing them for their game, we're signing them because they have a million followers, not knowing where those
guys. No more gifted, guys, please, seriously.
Followers came from, what those followers really gravitate towards. And so just because you sign the biggest content creator in the world doesn't mean that you're gonna get the return that you intend for, especially for the amount of money that orgs were paying for these creators. It just turned into something where, you know, you'd get an offer for $500,000 for a 3-year deal, for example, and the guideline.
Sign me up!
Of what the deal is going to be was very loose. It was like, stream for us, throw branding on your stream, and then obviously your fans are gonna come over and be Team XYZ's fans because you have that branding up. When in reality, most of those fans didn't translate over, and then when the content creator left the org, so did all the fans. So what, you just wasted $500,000 on something that you could have utilized better?
That certainly does not have to be the case with content.
She looks pissed. Is this like a personal experience?
content creator esports deals. Look no further than Sentinels and Tarek, one of the most popular co-streamers in the Valorant space. Tarek brings the perspective of a former CS pro and is genuinely invested in both his team and the game. It's the kind of arrangement that benefits everybody in the space. Fans of Tarek are very likely to become fans of Valorant as a result, and vice versa. It's a symbiotic relationship. In that 1 vs 20, Nick was debating with LS, who both co-streams our League of Legends games and works as a strategic consultant for our League team. LS made some important points in favor of the co-streaming system.
My view is, we knew that even in 2020 that the average viewer of LCS at the time, LTA now, was over the age of 21. And we know this because 1, Riot had the data, and then 2, Bud Light was the sponsor. Now everyone is gonna be 27, 28. People just don't wanna tune in to watch kids much younger than them play video games anymore. People don't want to tune into the same repetitive matches being played, which was why I pushed against or pushed for Fearless, Iron Man, etc. I think there's a lot more that's going on that doesn't have to do with co-streaming. I think if you remove all the—
Well, okay, here's my question, okay? Maybe some of you can answer it because I'm a little confused. So, a lot of the viewership that would be going to the main channel is going towards co-streamers. I understand that. But viewership is still viewership towards the game, so why would sponsors be backing out of being a part of the game that has high viewership if viewership is increasing? They don't make money? What do you mean they don't make money? Sponsors of individual teams aren't making enough money. They would sponsor the streamer instead? No? Yeah, just sponsor the streamer at that point.
co-streamers right now in the world, it does not mean that everything returns to the broadcast. I think a fraction would return.
So the teams are inherently losing value because co-streamers exist? So say if co-streamers didn't exist and the main channel had all the viewership, how does that help the teams more? I don't get that. That has nothing to do with anything. Like, I feel like those two just don't relate to each other. Ajin, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. It helps Riot, not the teams. Wouldn't higher viewership also help Riot in general? Like, the teams were never helped in the first place. Almost every team was in the negatives or breaking even anyway in esports. That's always been the case. That has nothing to do with co-streamers, I feel. Not even trying to defend myself or anything. I'm just being objective, I feel. You legit alt-tab during the break sponsor segment so the sponsor aren't getting their screen time? What? How is this an argument? If they made a deal with co-streamers, they would get that. You know what I mean? That has nothing to do with this. Like, okay, say I am, just give me a company. I'm Walmart, and I decide to sponsor Team Envy, okay? I don't think I'm relying on co-streaming numbers or even worrying about co-streaming numbers for that sponsorship. Like, that has nothing to, it doesn't relate at all. Like, I feel like co-streamers existing or not existing, Envy is still losing money on that. Or gaining money from the sponsor, but then the sponsor feels like, what's the point? Like, I don't know how anyone makes money in this sport, in esports. I don't. Other than Riot just paying them directly. Like, partnered teams, I'm saying. Unless you have a heavily marketable team that's also performing well, you will make a good enough money to be able to maybe break even or be above even. For example, like teams like Sentinels, I don't doubt that they've made a good amount of money because they've always had marketable rosters and they've done pretty well in the game. like really well in the game. So sure, but outside of that, most teams I feel like are breaking even or just losing money. That to me has not much to do with co-streamers. That's just always been the case, is what I'm saying.
When it comes to co-streaming, the genie is out of the bottle, and he's not going back in there. You can confirm LS's claim that audience numbers would drop by going to pretty much any Reddit thread talking about co-streams. Fans will say that they have no interest in watching games unless they're cast by somebody like Kadril. But the reality is that the current economics just aren't working for anybody other than a few huge creators. They aren't working for Riot.
Can you explain why?
They aren't working for teams, and they aren't working for the players, especially those outside of the Tier 1 system. Hell, they aren't even really working for most creators who aren't named Kadril. Here's Team Liquid's coach Spawn at another 1v20 debate Liquid held.
But my gut feeling is that the 100,000 people that watch Kadril used to watch the main broadcast and now don't watch the main broadcast, which is terrible for sponsorship. All Kadril does is screech over every single ad roll being played. Like, I don't even know how Riot is monetizing this shit anymore. And he used to be on the...
So Riot makes less money because more of the viewership is going towards Kadril, and therefore Riot doesn't have enough money to pay their partner teams. Is that what it is? Is that the relation there? More money to streamers, less money to Riot, which means less money inherently to who Riot is paying, which is the orgs, to be in their franchise system.
Broadcast and left the broadcast because co-streaming was more popular. You're literally proving my point that we are missing the S-tier talent off the Riot game broadcast because it's better to be the co-streamer.
Well, fuck, just be better then.
At the moment, I think that we're in a situation now where Riot have to make it a net positive because otherwise the ecosystem is absolutely cooked. But I think that even if you ask the people at Riot if they could put Pandora back in the box, majority of people are putting that box closed instantly.
That's not really how Pandora's box works. Like, she was never in the box, she opened it, you know what, never mind. Spawn is right that we need to make a world where co-streaming and content creators can truly thrive within and alongside esports, but how do we build it?
The creator system is dying. There are a couple creators who are long-lasting and are doing the work, but those creators are making pieces of content that are new and people haven't seen before. You don't see the same React creators persisting today. A lot of them have died out, have moved on to different projects, but we see people like Grim who have been in the space for a very long time, ever since, basically.
Calling you out? Yeah, like I used to make, you guys are right. I used to I used to make guide videos and I used to grind back in the day. Used to play Valorant all day. And now I've changed. No, I literally changed.
A big thing I'm looking to improve between maps is how they're pushing Demon 1 off lines in the mid-round. I think that far too often he was allowed to sit on an extremity, which gave free rotation to Kesnet to be wherever he wanted on the map as fast as possible. Those are the focuses, but it is the same comp they just faced. It is a map that they were working on.
I don't know, man. Ranked is so fucking boring if you're not playing for anything, dude. I have no desire or chance of going back into tier 1. Why would I need to play ranked to improve my gameplay?
This is where C9 have been very successful.
And I dare you to say for fun.
Already throwing down the fast lane, but it's all a ruse as the rest of the team steps in mid. But Envy have 2 players in mid trying to get this catch. It happens at every single point on the map. Envy cutting down Cloud9.
What was Cloud9's idea here? I have to watch.
One up. Zelsis gets a kill.
Because how do you get clean this hard? A B rush?
And taken down. Look,
they were trying to rush B here?
Invested in that kill too. We had an Astra Star. We had a Phoenix Mall. It's just madness that he had to deal with.
Envy plays so well in these fast-paced rounds. I think the decision-making here from Demon 1 is excellent.
How's Oxy A and they're rushing B? What's going on here? I didn't understand still. I watched the replay. I still don't understand how they started the round.
Up to not only hold here together as 2. then to have the backstab at the end.
Neon fake A long rest rush B. Oh, so they're gonna do like a B pop off of him making noise A. Okay.
Tough way for things to start for C9.
Damn.
After the blowout. And it might get even tougher. This is a judge, people. This is a judge. And it has been passed.
Don't let this guy heat up,
in about 5 seconds there.
Don't get bonus here. Cloud9 gets bonus here. I'm gonna just go watch the video again.
Done in like 2 minutes.
I respect that.
Yeah.
You know, just run it down, get it over with.
Oh, and Kesnet is probably going to have his ult for the bonus round. That's not concerning at all.
You still have Optic Chain? I do, yeah.
6-1.
Yes.
For any of those counting. Poppin is wondering when his team is going to ask him to show up. He's like, no deaths, no kills, no assists. Like, he's just living his life, his little Sova life on Haven, throwing the dart down A lobby. That's not been where C9 have attacked
Beans,
so far.
thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks so much.
And Vscomp excels at fighting out of Garage with the Phoenix Flash. So with Chamber, you get free contact and then a reswing.
I really
didn't break
like
the turret, though. That turret needs to be broken.
From C9's side this time.
They were trying a really similar thing on Pearl as well.
Yep.
Now it's
Cloud9 is known to lose these kinds of rounds.
Wants to just waltz into sight.
I think he might. We have a flash ready
Play
to go.
the retake, Envy. You know this. You better. Oh my god, they're flooding.
Taking their time now, and the backside goes the rest of Envy. Kesnet
they're in a pinch.
Gets that kill. No trade. How is that even happening? Envy have taken the C site, and C9 are running through Garage with the bomb to get out, and Poppin is still waiting for them on the pivot into B. It is an execution.
Yo, Cloud9 is fucking...
The reaction times from Envy there. And I'm not talking about the flicks. I'm talking about the positioning. We're so good. They have absolutely no fear at fast flooding. Look at this from Kesnet. His teammates are pressured in Garage.
They're just
He's immediately
me,
sliding into a smoke, giving them the chance to refight. And as the pivot comes through, Envy is ready again.
Yeah, you could see from Vic's...
Do they not realize that their season is on the line here?
Their
entire next 3 months is on the line on this game.
C-site, with players coming at him from
because we're not playing like it.
There's no chance there. And lucky for Poppin, he got on the board. Just comes in. He's the guy that's shutting down that hit into the B site.
So a second bonus round taken away here.
Go, go, go.
Poppin. Bit of a rough time, but it doesn't matter when Extra's there to back him up.
Yeah, those two players walking together.
Nah, I mean, Stun instantly stops them. Neon's the only one that gets through. If he dies,
Oxy
round over.
Kill, but through the stun,
How? He just gets
Rossi
through.
fights his way through.
How is this even possible?
That'll make it 3.
They're getting played with.
Vic recovers the Phantom, but at the cost of his position. If he gets a kill, he has the ult. Does he escape with it?
Dare I say
yes,
that he has to win this round?
All the way over onto the A side. He has
Dare
a
I
chance
say that?
now.
He has to win here.
Poppin will be here quite quickly. Vic repositions towards short. He's looking the wrong way.
The wrong way. It's so fast out of Poppin. Showing up in the right position, back-to-back rounds to catch C9 in transition. And that hope that was there for just a moment, plucked away.
Nice try for Vic. But tough to read that Poppin is going to be in that position. Earlier on, I think Penny takes that lurk timing a little too early. His teammates hadn't actually provided that much pressure on the other side. And as soon as he falls, Cloud9 feel like they have to accelerate that play. Go straight into the meat grinder. So finally, Rifles. First 4 rounds of this game, it was a blitz, it was fast. Here's your chance if you're C9 to reset and try and wrangle some control.
That can, of course,
I can't help but think this is the only chance either team has of getting a win this split.
When does he use it? Because again, it's just going to be off the rip. Yeah, because out of Garage is Demon 1, so Eggs are just using that to break everything and sprint in and get a kill. Are you joking? Meanwhile, Demon 1, a
still
thorn
recoverable
in C9 side. And when the dust settles, it is just that 2-for-1, favoring Envy for the time being. But they've got players ready to punish and deliver once more. It's just like clockwork.
Nah,
the only loss is over on this A side, but unbeknownst to Penny, there was another player behind Poppin, because, well, there always is. The understanding of how to play the map has been there, but Zeppa carves out 2 more kills.
He has to win.
And brings this into a one-on-one.
And he knows where the guy is.
Loud.
Oh, that's where he plays.
Is noisy. Zeppa is primed and ready. And in Kesnet's eyes, he could be anywhere now.
What do you mean?
He chooses the close fight. He chooses and comes up with nothing. Kesnet is unstoppable, and Envy have their 5th.
The rumors of Ranker's death may have been overstated. Hell yeah, they're fighting you at the beginning of the round. They're running at you after that. They're almost throwing a 3v1 and then hitting the nicest shot possible to win it. I mean, this is the Envy that got promised to us when they ascended, and sure, it's with different players, it's with different agents, but this is them delivering on that conceit.
Just this joy sapped out of the C9 camp after a 13-5 map 2 and now a 5-0
sad, yeah.
start to the decider map here. And we talked about it before the series began.
What did this guy say? How about like sports channels need to buy rights to stream a game? The co-streamers maybe need to pay a small cut or fees to be able to stream the game. That way Riot gets their money and the streamers make money too while they're gaming or getting overall popularity because of the streamers. No, I don't like that.
G2 and MIBR to go in this group for both of these teams. And I don't think either of them would be favored in those matchups. To say this is important for playoffs, I think is really an understatement. Cloud9 know that.
I see what he's saying.
Always been the team that are the group stage
I get where you're coming from. You're not
their
wrong.
Their story has been choking in playoffs.
I had that thought too when they were explaining that.
It's never been losing here. It's never been losing early. It'll be the first time they've backslid in years. And if it doesn't happen.
Sure, and it is still early days, right? But when there's only 5 weeks, early days
Sora,
can still
prompt.
catch up on you
you've got
real
5
quick.
days, so 2's not that early after all.
Attack side, you're down 5-0, man. So vault, I guess. Just go back to your C hits, bro. That's all you guys can do.
A+?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Mid-rounding is just out of the question.
C9
Envy has you by the balls.
Have yet to turn in their homework in this 3rd map yet. But maybe this will be the difference of a round. Zeppa has Hunter's Fury in the back pocket.
It's so interesting to me that Demon 1 is playing the Chamber so often now, and it's basically never offing.
13-0 will be an eye-opener. Brother, they have a 3rd eye at this point. What do you mean eye-opener? All 3 eyes are just wide open. They cannot believe what they're fucking seeing.
This one. He doesn't quite
Another
catch
entry.
It. Even Rossi
Another entry goes their way.
A kill on Oxy. I think that just spammed through the smoke.
Thankfully, extra threw a little bit there.
From Zeppa, but this round is awkward.
Okay, they have B for free. No real retake util yet.
For C9, but they've lost the A extremity. The rest of Envy is rotated back over as well.
Oh, that's big.
But that is a
big
Jordan.
Kill
Onto
really
Demon 1.
okay.
And
Big
another
Jordan
from Zelsis.
That's big.
Zelsis was the hero that
big info
kept
here.
The game in C9's favor back on split. That's
unlosable, some would say. Especially because of where Zeppa is.
Look at the positions Envy have trickled into now. Kesnet on the flank.
Oh my god, he had to use the ult.
Now a lockdown to try and secure this one. Zeppa's got to be careful. There's
he wins the round. Zeppa just wins the round
He
for free.
somehow slipped the net here and come back around. Finds himself in exactly the right position. And doubtful that Rossi has much of a chance at all here outside of playing for the exit, which he can't even find. Through the heroics of Zelsis, C9 get themselves on the board.
Really nice from Zelsis. Envy's gotten away with murder so far this game at being able to fast rotate and flood into sites without much utility.
Well, the ult did its job. It delayed the retake, which allowed Zeppa to get 2 free kills, so whatever. Can't even hate it on it too much. They're 5-0 down, whatever.
He can stat pick onto Eggster, and then this crucial trade onto Demon 1 as well.
C9 were tasked to come up with a creative solution there after losing their
Having
duelist
more
so early on.
streamers means more eyes on them, negotiate with sponsorships.
And I do think that's the approach.
Yeah, I mean that's a little that's the part that's really confusing. But it's mainly because the main Riot channel, the VCT channel, when big matches are going on, they don't get as many viewers, and that's where all the sponsors want their labels and stuff to be. So what they could do is make.
A little bit more challenging.
But the issue is
I don't know how like co-streamers can help.
Swing right back in. There's a trap play with the flash in garage.
I mean, coming back into this is a huge
if
risk,
that is a
and
real
it doesn't pay
thing.
off at all. Tried to go for the double face. Zelsis not much support.
Why are you so yapping about this, motherfucker? Because it's interesting to me.
C9, it's great that you have the A site, but guys, your spike is in mid right now. You're gonna have to go all the way back to recover
bombs down
that.
window.
The question is, can Zelsis get the backstab? chooses not to go to B, instead finding this player on C, but still the spike is there.
How are they gonna get out?
Thank God there's tiles, but even then he's mowed down through them.
It's on you again, Jordan.
Makes the sprint down over towards C, and he should be able to plant this spike, but it is not comfortable by any means.
Exter still has flashes, tools, but Zelsis.
It's going to come down to Zelsis once again. Instead, Envy choose not to go to Garage, going all the way down long.
Maybe a corner on the co-streamer stream with the official sponsors. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it.
Oxy holding
because we are watching a VCT program.
He's low too. You need perfection.
So we should be representing
Oxy.
those sponsors as well. It makes sense.
That's the first. Off to a crisp start.
If they want that to be, if they want there to be a compromise,
taking their sweet time, and it's gonna
I feel like that would be the best
Oxy.
one. Not a bad idea.
Already with 3 there into the round. Just an absolutely mental round that again C9 have to get a little creative.
Wow,
and
they
find
actually
their way
managed to
through
win
it.
this round.
It's a 3-on-5 win though.
Jordan is bringing them back, single-handedly bringing them back.
Stuff.
2 rounds in a row, he's had max impact kills.
Swing back in and die. The difference here is again capitalizing on that chaos. You saw the lurk.
Getting this
from
kill in
Zelsis.
C was so big.
You saw a lurk in from Oxy on the other side towards A.
Yep.
This time, they saw them overfighting, they took the space they needed, and they were rewarded.
C9 never get this C site without Zelsis finding that timing.
Nice, baby. Let's go.
And so for the first time,
Don't you already have the sponsors on screen while you watch? Sometimes I alt tab and go watch another video or something. So maybe somebody in the chat said like you do alt tab, so like the sponsors don't get the viewing time or whatever.
Finds himself in a great
But
position to get
Riot can like enforce it, I guess.
Shut down
if
this
it's
forward line.
if it's like an important thing for them,
Now a drone
where they
comes
are
in.
losing money or something.
And he'll be forced to retreat.
Cloud9 don't scale off of pushing him off of the line. Instead, they work back towards mid. Have to take this one in steps.
Yeah, JBM like that.
Envy really moving around on the map right now. Caught
Chat
a little
thing
bit
in
in
the front.
transition with only one player
C-split.
over here on C. It's Kesnet.
C-split, but it's a little
And
disjointed.
what can he do? He is stuck
That's
out
such a
in the
big
open,
kill.
and he is left hanging.
Are they gonna try to flood still without
C9 now
Kesnet?
have the site. Can set up
Oh my
for
God,
the
they are.
post. If Poppin gives them a chance,
Yeah,
he's charging
right,
in
brother.
with a
Yeah,
bucky.
right. What
The
drug?
rest of
What
his
drug
team
is that?
Goes in one after another. It falls
Oxy.
apart. Oxy finds himself with 4 kills into the round. And yearns for a little bit more. Dive and dashing around, but shut out of it. Exter won't give him a chance. Trying to play the spoiler now.
Well played, Exter.
So he switches over to the Phantom and carries it on out.
I'd like to see him die here, get an orb. In the end.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah. He's Phoenix.
That's
your
a person.
job. Kill's even better.
Unbelievable. Yeah. How about we dream bigger, Mimi.
Okay.
Dream for a kill, not the death, or maybe
Okay.
dream for both.
Oh, if he dies too, that's good. Okay. Good enough for me.
Wow, he's really looking for it. Okay, Mimi, you have
Jesus.
to dream bigger, right? If you doubt him, if you set those expectations
comeback
low,
here,
he's gonna have
Brewing.
to exceed them.
Well, I'm
Still
happy for
attack
him. I
side
think
though.
that's beautiful.
They need at least 6
You were
rounds.
just asking him for him to die 30
To
seconds
recover.
ago.
This round, I think, is what was missing from C9 in map 1. And I'm not talking about the 4K from Oxy. Instead, I think the crux of it is step 1, push Demon 1 off the line, and step 2, wait for Envy to over-rotate. They're so proactive at running around the map off any pressure. They're so willing to give you fights that if you push their extremity information away, you wait for them to make that mistake, and then you make your informed decision.
But if streamers get more views than Riot and the brands know it, they would rather sponsor the streamer than the Riot themselves, which lowers the money for Riot. I mean, that hasn't been the case yet. At least not to the extent that it might be for like League of Legends or something.
Harder on this map to not leave gaps than it was on Pearl. One chamber trip on Pearl is basically a quarter of your information dealt with. On this map, there's so many more angles you can contact up through and find those gaps as Envy's big time rotating.
And especially as soon as Demon 1 ever gives up that forward line, which the round started with, right?
Yeah.
He got forced off of A main. That sort of sent Envy
InZone also is a direct
gearing up and
partner of
being
Riot,
a little bit
though.
more unclear as to where C9 would be. Now Envy have
So
had
it's
time
not
to
a good
talk that
example.
through. They've got every ultimate under the sun except for Demon 1's. Now try to use that to get the ball rolling again.
The fights were the key early game, And Cloud9 might just give them one.
That happened,
right?
Riot could just rage ban people from streaming their game. Don't give them ideas, bro. Chill.
What have we got? Oxy slides on through. That was
right out of the NV timeout as well.
C9 lost that same
this round, they're
a moment
cooked.
ago, but this time have
Win
full
this
control
round, they're
to
cooked on money too.
You know what? Don't worry about playing the slow map. Don't worry about finding the gaps, finding the
This
weak
might be just
side.
the most obvious
C9
save
just take the fight to him.
in the world.
Happy to see it. 2 big rounds from Oxy. The 4K on the NC Eco. The opener on this one as well.
No, I have a perfect compromise.
So much to play here.
Make it so co-streamers that are watching the main broadcast have to show the sponsors
and you're waiting for some oversteps.
always. If there's a sponsor segment.
Yeah, they're just gonna let this one slide over to C9.
Give us a little banner to put on our stream.
And I guess hold on to their ultimates,
Easy.
give it a go again in the next round.
Then we're all watching the same thing.
I think that's actually pretty cool.
I think that's
call
the easiest
out
compromise.
From C9
Yeah.
when you're playing against a team that has so many tools at their disposal.
It's true. Like if we don't have the mainstream and we're not allowed to do this,
we vision,
we're
blitz
cooked.
through them. And Envy don't really have the opportunity to react.
Yeah, and I think the real sweet sauce is kind of finding the combination of that.
That's true.
You
I
show
mean, all
us
the
rounds
sponsors
like the
are already
previous
here,
one where you
man.
slow it down, you
So what
push
are we
the chamber
talking
off the line,
about,
you wait
man?
for the reaction. You threaten rounds like this where it's fast, where you're the one setting the tempo. Good calling from Zelsis in these last few. He's put a streak of 4 together. This is the best chance Envy have had to reply. They still have 5
We're
guns.
fine.
They
Thank you for the
still have
prime,
those ults.
I barely saw that, not
They
gonna
get
lie,
back
until
in.
you guys said top right. I didn't see it either.
So the question from Envy is,
But that's on them, not me.
how do you combat this when they're
That's-
finding
that's
the
where they
gaps
chose to
play
put it.
more forward
I'm watching
to
their stream,
control
goddammit.
more of the map and have less confusion? That's what C9's intentions are. Or do you just make sure every line is held down? Right now, it looks like their duelists want to fight up into mid. That's a fast lane and a Hunter's Fury. They are full on
Ooh, it's a good
sending
trade.
it.
If this,
And the backup is there too. Beautiful work from
Damn,
Envy.
respect to Envy, man.
Every
They
round
re-aggress
is
after
coming down
losing
to
an
these
aggressive round.
mid-fight, silly shenanigans, ridiculousness.
I gotta
And
respect it.
And Oxy down to 19 HP. It is only a matter of time before he's out of the equation.
You ask these silly questions like, is Envy going to play slow? Are they going to do something different? No.
It was a hypothetical, Mimi.
Okay, they're just going to run it down. And they look their best when they're doing so. Second time they've run a play similar to this one, and well, second time it's been effective.
Extra getting 2 is kind of insane,
That running
though.
back just gives you so much agency.
Like, this should be traded
Being able
instantly.
to have a sacrificial lamb for free. Eggs are even getting
I don't even know if
2
you should
kills
get
in his
one
ult
there.
that round, and the chaos the running back creates.
Do these casters
when
hate
you have
each
someone who
other?
doesn't have to care at all about their
My
life.
brain, okay, no
There's
offense
so
to any of the
much space for
casting, because this
Kensington
happens
to
a
do as
lot,
well.
We're
but
moving
my
the
brain
fight
just
to
tunes it
A
out,
lobby.
so I don't know
Both teams
what you
shake
guys are
hands
hearing them say.
And agree to all in there. Poppin trying to escape as he calls in for some support.
Caleb,
Now the
thank you.
Hunter's Fury is coming out of the C9 camp. That's one out from Zeppa. No
Oh
tag
god,
to follow.
oh god.
but
They're
Demon
aware,
One
though. They're aware.
has
Zeppa's
crept
got
all
him.
the way through A short. And C9 are looking the wrong direction. 2 players were holding it, but Penny is
Oh,
out in the
shit.
open. Good God, man. Exer just
Oh,
takes
God.
care of him with ease.
What do you even say to that? It's the second round in a row.
I mean,
where Envy
Zeppa did have it
just
for like a
wants
second,
it
then they
all.
let it go, and then the Viper took his spot
They
while
look
holding
so
it long. I
good
don't
in these team fights.
Yeah,
No
maybe we
comms, I
all
guess.
take a collective deep breath
Okay.
before the last round of the half.
This is a very well
Because,
played round from Demon One,
something
though.
tells me.
To fall back there and then just 2v2 these guys,
This could just happen
because they
again.
never expected extra there.
For
They thought it was a
C9.
free
You mentioned
fucking
they have
trade.
2 players watching that angle, but one just walks back in. Here, Rossi calling them readable there. Does he have to read for this round 12?
Well, it's not that fast look. As a
This
matter
map
of
is all
fact,
momentum.
Kesnet
Attack
has an
defense means
operator down
nothing.
C long.
You say that about this
Demon
entire
One
video game.
refuses to opt
Every map.
despite playing chamber.
You know what? I respect it. Why not?
Oh
Okay.
Yeah, that's why
my
they
fucking
not?
god.
Oh! Okay. All right. Demon One just gonna do
Just
that
can't dry
for
peek
us.
him, bro.
Put
He's
on
still
a
the
show.
best.
These
He still
rounds
just has
are
the greatest
over
raw aim.
within 15 seconds.
How long has
Just
this
cannot
half
dry
been?
peek him.
Can't be long at all. Zelsis unfortunate position now. The Shark circling.
Over under 1. Okay, it's over 1.
Oh my
I
god.
thought it was Demon 1, so we just
Inspire
weren't
is
gonna
just
get
seething right now,
anything.
man.
No, don't go 1 by 1.
How are they
The
winning?
spike is still in mid
Is
window. There's a
Cloud9
high-low
really
setup.
this bad?
It's just not possible, and thankfully Kesnet will put that final cherry on top.
So the third 8-4
He is seething right now.
half of this series. And this time, just all about Envy's aggression. This was just, I mean, just sit and admire.
This
Which was
is
your
too
favorite
clean,
kill?
man.
Second.
Think
for me.
about it. He
Really
put
not
down
tracking
Oxy
through the
as
wall.
the. He wasn't even the first guy to die. Oxy was the second guy to die there, which means Oxy potentially had a chance to shoot.
Even
Oxy wasn't fast enough to
very few
trade that.
players ADS the amount he does. He is a special player. His team's up 8-4. We'll see how this series ends.
Defying legacy. Thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, boy Dre, right employee. Why do you guys keep saying that? Is he here? Pake, thank you for the prime. Is Inspire saying anything? He's here, right? Wait.
You'd be making fun of me. He said something for fun, not targeting. I'm fucking full vibing, bro. Fucking tired. Said you're mad about Envy winning? Bro, I've legit been smiling this whole time.
Oh, I mean, you have to smile. Can't show that you're mad.
You good or not? I'm good. I'm having a blast, bro. Yeah, man, I literally called this exact comp. Go back in the VOD before the series started and go back.
I love
after they lost.
rage baiting Inspire. It's so...
This exact comp for them to play.
You're clearly upset.
If anything, I take more pride in them winning than they probably do. This is my idea, bro. And Kez was... Bro, Kez was in the chat when I said that. You're clear upset? What the fuck are you talking about? I've literally been smiling at a black.
Playing together as a duo.
It's like literally my favorite thing.
It this series,
I think it's gonna be my new hobby.
It feels good to watch Envy play like Envy. To run double duelists, to fight together, to set the tempo. That's what we've been waiting for.
Are you ready for a little bit more?
Yeah.
Because we've got a whole half.
I'm looking forward to it.
Potentially a whole half. We'll see. We'll see how envy-ish they can play this one.
I don't know if that's a word.
Envy-ish. With the properties of envy. They walk calmly into garage.
Now you know what chat rage baits you. Trust me, I'm used to it.
Better. Stepping on forward. Oh, Kesnick going up into window. I like that. And the stun too. Penny dodging out from that. Oh, Penny trying to track him. You just can't do it.
Poor ankles, man.
Oh my God, his ankles and his neck too.
Snapped.
The whiplash.
There's just no fast
Give
rotates.
him a chiropractor.
There's no flood attempts.
And by the way, Demon
it's
1
just
is still
over.
here. So you better run into that C site quickly or beat him on the challenge.
My
which
God,
they do.
What the hell is happening?
If anyone can do it, it's Envy.
Rossi now.
Good awareness from Zeppa, though.
Taking his time. When's that challenge going to come in? This pistol round could just define the half if Oxy can find his way in.
Oh my God, Zeppa. Rossi's low-key played this perfect.
Into the 1-on-2. These players have full HP. He has the pull. Zeppa holds for Zelsis. That was clean.
Bang!
Excellent work from the C9 duo.
Gotta give it to him where credit's due. That was good.
Goes to show how important it is to practice that body block and get it down.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
It's
That was
easy to mess
very
up.
good from
Pros do it
Zeppa.
a lot, but that was very well executed from them. And secures the round. It was really chaotic. This should have been a free win
How
for
the
Envy after
fuck
this.
have Envy
But
managed to
I think
lose
the
this
way
round
they- oh my
with
God,
this
poor
much map
Penny.
control and sight control?
This was weird though. Extra thought he had a timing to fight, but I would have much rather seen them just hold back on site instead of trying to make another play when they're already up a man.
I wonder how loud the comms were in that moment. Because
Definitely.
I can imagine Envy screaming and shouting, getting ready for that fight. A little bit go, go, go.
I don't know
Bring
how
him
to
down
say your
on
name,
two
man.
Pistols,
How the?
but
Oh my
that orb
God!
secured
Thank you for the 5
all
gifted
the
though.
same onto Extra.
Eon, cool
The classic,
guy.
we have a Phoenix round of around the world.
Thank you
See how many
for
orbs
the
we
5
can get.
gifted.
Except this time Oxy with the Outlaw down
Is
long.
it Owen? What do you mean? It's not Owen.
But look how Exter's all the way in the back. He'll be the last one to take a contact here to guarantee it. Oxy only gets 2 shots, and only one of them is going to count. With the speed, Kesnit's going into the site with the spike.
The only thing in the
nonetheless.
prime. It's
Actually
Owen,
gives
Irish
Envy
name.
a chance to play out
Actually?
of post.
Yeah, the plant is nice.
Oh my God.
Doing damage wouldn't hurt the
Oh
judge
no!
here.
Stepping right into Penny.
Thank
That'll
you.
be 3
The 5
in the
gifted.
blink
Owen.
of an eye. And
Sorry.
the round is a wrap.
How do you guys all know that?
Quadruples
Common
his
knowledge
kills with
to
the judge
everyone
in
but me?
garage.
All according to plan.
And so C9 very much back in this game. Now a gap of only 2. And the mistakes of
Well, I
that
don't know any
boost
Irish
round
people.
might start to bite Envy if anything more comes of this.
Well, the same thing happened to
We've
them,
seen
to
an
be fair.
almost shocking amount of success from teams converting their bonus
Guys did the
rounds
exact same thing in Garage,
so far
so.
today. From C9 all the way back on Split, Envy on the previous map, and on this one too. C9 can tap into that
Rice
again.
is Irish, actually?
But set themselves up
It's English.
beautifully.
Well.
They don't exactly have optimal weaponry.
Like, is he from Ireland?
And that is going to be full heavy armors on Envy's
not.
side. So Oxy fighting against the current this round.
He's Irish, actually? He
Someone
doesn't even
break
have the
that
accent.
dart.
He has a
Probably
full
makes you
English accent.
suspicious that there is that scope there. So they walk back towards mid.
Oh,
This
Penny.
is a strong hold.
Yeah, Penny's going to love it if they come in here.
It's kind of
Have to
wild.
come through the
He used to play for the Irish national team?
Viper
Really?
wall. Has
I did not know
support.
that lore either. Am I fake for
The
that?
judge waiting. That's a
B-pop,
good
but they're ready
drone.
for
Is
it.
anyone
B-pop
gonna
chat, but
break
they're
it?
ready.
Is anyone going to come to support? Doesn't
This is a
seem
cancel
so.
for
Team
sure.
one
This
was
is a hard
holding for
cancel
it.
from Envy.
And while there has
Rossi
been
doesn't have
enough
any space in A,
delay
though,
to
because this was supposed to be
dissuade
B-pop.
Envy from continuing
They
in,
do have that chamber
that's
trip
what
at B, so, or
gives
C,
up
so they know
plan
there's no one
from
push
C9.
C. And then they walk A. It's a beautiful call.
Envy don't have any map control.
This is all up to Oxy. Oxy has to get this kill and get out.
Of utility into A.
Yeah, but neither did they take any damage either. So
Oh,
that
shit.
Outlaw still.
They've
a bit of a
they've
dud
chosen
in
correctly.
Oxy's hands.
Still, I'm
Wait, they're
thinking of some
repopping B?
rounds where
I'm
they've
confused.
Late hit into center utility. Previous in this series.
Sure.
5
Bit of a
Garage?
different story. They are heading into one molly here in Garage, and the turret is there for some extra layers
Pop
of
it.
information. Time is going to be the
What is
problem.
Envy doing?
Vic will have some ideas to get into sight, but C9 aren't actually stopping them. All things considered, Vic's trying to come in, but it's a little bit late. And he's
Figure
trying to
it
put
out.
down
What are you gonna
utility. It's
throw?
all over the place from Cloud9. Caught between two separate ideas. Do we actually hold this? Do we wait and play with the group? And they are punished for it.
There was a real chance for C9 there with the alarm bot, with the stall off the molly. There was a moment where they could have rotated in, and it looked like they wanted to play retake, but
I thought he was just going to run in and then TP to back
cross
plat,
the wires.
so his teammate has space to run in. That's
now
what I
this
thought
looks
what he
to
was
be
going
a
to do.
flawless
I
round
think
for
that's what he
Envy.
was trying to do. I actually don't even know what he was trying to do.
You just had to, didn't you? Oxy takes down Eggster. And some chip on the
Any exits?
backside.
Any exits potentially?
Upgrade
Take
to
the
the
gun.
Vandal and get out there. Just play for the exits. There's going to be absolutely nothing
Fuck
he
it,
can
my
play
turn.
for whatsoever. Penny goes for the
Watch
same
this.
and manages to get his. That'll be a couple more. Why
Good
not?
damage, to be fair.
Feels good even in the round loss, but that one, really, I think both on this B hold and on C, there were serious winning chances from C9 they just couldn't capitalize on.
yeah, this ended up just being a little off.
The best play there would have just been to
Vic dying, the Odin suppressors.
Omen flash, so you blind the close guy, and then just TP to
Aussie
back
asking
plat.
for that trust.
So if the close guy just rushes you
bringing the
because
team
he's like
through. Close out
nearsighted,
this series.
still can't see you, and then you get a
Good
kill on him.
chance. Winning that round
But at the very
15,
least, you delay
a slight
for your
weapon
teammates to
advantage
run in
this
with you.
round.
Just insta paranoia into a back plat TP, and he would have probably lived.
Where is Envy going to prod?
Oh, he was tagged by fucking Dart. Oh, true. Then I think he's cooked either way.
Too committal just yet, but at the same time,
True,
C9
true.
playing fairly reserved. No one taking a forward line, just a drone into A lobby that sees a whole bunch of nothing.
Nat, thank you for the tier 1.
Think they got it?
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
Cloud9 have to win
There's
this
still an
round.
alarm bot and a
Cloud9
molly
have
grab.
to
They're
win
gonna
this
get it.
round.
There's one.
It's like a must win.
Still an alarm.
The Viper Neon ready to flood B the second it's popped on. Sova and Omen playing A.
Much else happening on the
Oh
map for Envy.
god, Jordan, you have to
They
hold
didn't have
this.
a-
You
a
have to
bend
hold this,
towards
brother.
A,
I know
didn't
it's a
have any
hard
presence
ask.
towards C, so now they
You're
start to
completely
work
by
back.
yourself. This is just a
Comfortable.
5v5 retake.
Demon One's presence in mid.
Is this just the tech? Bore Envy to death, don't give them any fights, and then hope it comes down to a time scramble? That might work some rounds, but...
What is happening? What are they
Not sure
confused about? Do
this
they
one.
think Cloud9's for
Extra
sure going to
just
be
secured
aggressive
the
here?
orb down C long.
That might have just been a misclick shooting.
Yeah.
Now they know there's a lurk here.
Smoke down too.
Are they really running the
30
same
seconds,
dog
they
shit
have
garage
basically
strat?
nothing. They're just gonna low info hit back towards B. This is risky.
There's a snake bite and there's a Viper wall. That's gonna be the
fake
first
garage
layer
split
of stall.
into a C hit,
And
or
the
to a B
timing
hit.
of that is absolutely critical. Right now, Penny getting confused a little bit. He gets pulled back to garage. It's that attention drawn that
They had
gets
2B and now they have
site.
nobody in B.
And the fight is going to continue
NB
forward.
confused them.
Fully
I don't know
clearing
how.
out sight. And now considering stepping forward into Cloud9. No, it's
He
a
missed his
self-stun!
Stun
Good
himself.
lord! It goes
Oh my
the
god,
wrong
how many errors
direction.
in one round?
C9 stay unpunished for the time being, and now Oxy gets right back into
I mean,
that
it's
fight. He's
just
stepping
sad,
up when
though.
it matters for. Can he find the ace?
Oh my
Celsius
God,
will take
is
it.
it-
But from 0 to hero, C9 take the round.
Self-stun into a 4K. Masterclass from Oxy.
You
His
know that
impact there
she meant that
was
sarcastically.
outsized. Really nice counter utility from his team. Just look how many of these players were blind as he brawls back in.
It's an actual jester move out of Oxy.
He messed
got a
up
4K
and still
you guys really
managed
have
to do
show
this.
us that too.
I think you have to.
I mean, this is a really good
It
movement
paints
from
the
him,
full
but I mean...
picture,
Sure.
You know?
A neutral journalist always
Look.
shows both sides.
As Bob Ross famously said, that was just a happy little accident.
Okay. I'll give
What's
him that.
insane is if they just get the bomb
There's
down
a
and
round to
play
need, though,
off
for
like
Cloud9.
any normal team would in that scenario,
Back in.
Envy
I
just
do
win this game.
Not love the way Envy called that attack round.
If they literally just get the bomb
Despite
down,
taking so
and
much
instead
time
of
down,
trying to go
they
A
put
link,
much pressure other than the
they
spam
just
towards
play
Garage,
out
which
of the bomb site, they
didn't
just win
actually ever get the
the
alarm
game.
bot.
But they try to do too
And
much.
that late presence again in Garage, they were basically hitting
They
blind.
can't go out B though?
Penny
What do you
hadn't
mean? Why
been diverted
not?
When he was, that could have
Nobody
went
was
so
behind
wrong,
them.
even so much earlier into that round.
They had garage
It is
pressure.
possible Envy just think that with the speed and distraction
They got into
of
B,
Neon
they
and all the other,
planted the bomb.
pieces scaling in nicely, that even if there is a stack, they can fight through it. But
I just think David Compton has a lot of characters that really thrive at playing the extremities solo and wanting to fight. I think both Phoenix and Chamber, you can let them just do their thing. Maybe you put a little util early to get the Demon 1 embedded towards
When you
Lord.
get the bomb
I think
down
he
at
can
B that
walk around,
cleanly
work
with
his picks.
zero counter
I'd like to
util,
see them playing more rounds where they're giving
it's
that
literally
agency.
9 out of 10 times you just play off. You just win no matter what, off your own util.
Garage take from
You just
Envy
win
into
off them
Garage
trying to peek you.
embed.
The
Leave
inside the
guy
round is
hanging
entirely in
out
your
there.
hands.
Cinema, A short, do the same thing.
And now Envy's
Play around
given
the map a little
C9
bit
away
more
back
if
into
they
this
so
game.
desire. Right now, though, they're considering their options in the buy category. So force up from Kesnet and something from Eggster.
Yeah, would have liked to maybe see him be given a gun if he plans to ult this round.
Especially when he has the run it back available.
C-split. It's a guaranteed C-split here. Maybe
you go.
Chamber will lurk up B while
Layer
they do
1
it.
of Garage take. Deal with the alarm bot.
But no pressure A.
Actually, interesting
I guess they
setup
threw the smoke.
out
That's
from
about it.
Celsius.
But
He's
zero
had the
pressure
alarm
A,
and the
it's
turret
fine
on C
actually.
pretty frequently.
It's fine because they could have walked down
Now
sewers,
keeping
so
the alarm
it's
on
enough
C,
pressure.
he can also have that turret on A.
It's interesting. Envy has basically never touched A in this attack half.
Neon C, Viper's gonna get
early
over
days.
here, Molly Garage,
Even
and
on
the
defense, it was all
split's
about
just broken.
mid-fighting too.
They contact into Garage. Demon wants to work towards mid.
Oxy's not shying away from this angle. Chooses to step right back into the fight, and it pays off for him. And the rest of C9 with a running gun from Poppin.
Poppin swing in tier 1, okay.
Not too shabby.
He's got the ult off that. This is a post fight. This gets a bit scary.
No, no, he has to kill him. He has to
And
kill
if
him.
all of C9 come through these choke points, I mean, he's set up for high-low now. See how this fight comes down. Nice shot from him. The transfer. Poppin is elite. And it's given Demon 1 a chance to win this round. Out into the open, sitting and waiting. Demon 1 will take him down. What a beautiful round out from
get out of
Poppin.
here.
That
You sit
was
down.
Disgusting. 1 HP in the high-low. Perfectly sprays down 2 in CT. And it starts like this.
Escalation.
Knocked down to 29, a classic kill. Gets the rifle. And just plays it so well.
Is that Owen again? Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank
And
you
Amy
so
will
much.
take a timeout off that
Appreciate
one.
you, man.
Those C9 anchors again got flustered in the pace of the fighting. Had kills isolated.
No, Penny has to get the kill there.
It
That's
seems to
just,
be a bit
that
of a
is
theme
bad.
this series where Cloud9 get their feet out under them, and then there's a round like
There's
that.
no, I mean,
and then
come
we take
on,
control.
Cloud9.
Yeah, what's
This is just
boggling
bad.
my mind a little bit is I thought that
Just sad.
if you
It's not even
rewind
bad.
your-
It's
your
just
brain
sad.
all
It's
the
bad
way to
because it's
split,
sad. It's sad because
what
it's
was
bad.
like holding that second half that defense half together from C9 was their sight anchoring,
Yes.
right? Zelsis locking it down. The rest of the team, like, they were down numbers, 3-on-5s, 2-on-4s, etc.,
Asfari
winning those
taking the
out.
prime.
And
It's just
what I've
over,
seen
it's over,
in
it's over. Now
the
it's over
limited
for
round
sure.
so far
Now.
on this defense has
Envy's
been
on
a
attack
little bit
side,
more
10-7
out of
up.
sorts.
I
People
don't even know if
utility
Cloud9 has
not
any
quite
money to
being
work
there for the
with.
trades.
It's interesting.
Shit's
They've been
just
mostly
done. I don't even think I've
playing
seen an
that weaker
off
side towards C
on
with the
Oxy's
solo
hands
anchor
yet.
and then looking to flood in.
Shit's just done.
And they've almost always had two people towards A or like a heavier presence towards mid, kind of worrying about another one of those Envy pops. So I'd like to see them kind of pick a side, either commit to playing more retake on that C site,
I mean,
or
the team is
actually
just
put the
done. If they
forces
lose,
into
whoever
hard
loses
hold.
is out. Like I said,
Envy's really
just
been
over. Your
favoring
season's
ending
done.
that.
No offense. Like I know, understand that everyone competes. Like everyone's trying to win. All that.
This 18th
Just
round.
keeping it real. Whoever
I
loses
mean, with
this is out.
Sova ult, with Phoenix ult, you are kind of
Plasmix,
expecting a
Prime.
faster round from Envy.
Thank you, thank you.
I wonder what it looks like from C9 though, because Envy haven't done a lot in A lobby. Just turns into getting Oxy or someone on the forward line and then shifting back to play heavy on the other side. Keep your eyes on C long, by the way. Penny all the way up in his pit with the judge in hand.
Joke's over.
Oh dear. Run it back through garage to pull some attention off mid,
That is a big kill,
unsuccessfully, mind you. But now Penny is getting wrapped around on. The run it back runs out of
Oh my
time,
God.
and that's going to be taken down with the molly.
Oh my God, how is it so clean?
He'll have another lease on life as Penny steps right
How is
back
it so
into it.
clean?
I love this reposition. And the one-way here as well. Meanwhile,
How is
Kesnit
Kesnit
is
got-
rinsing them in the backside. It'll be a fight between Kesnit and Penny.
But look at the spike. It is on the other side of this pit.
How did Kesnit get
The
through?
badness. Oxy just sprinted all the way through A to find that one.
I think you almost have to go back around the world to try and recover this.
Oh my God, look at Kesnit. Look at Kesnit back in spawn, he really is. We have fully traded sides of the map.
It's still 40 seconds.
He's literally going the whole
40
way.
seconds? I mean, they
don't
just
see
have to
what
get the
this
kills
achieves
here.
other
There's
than
no-
walking back garage, but
There's no
Have you
denying
ever
a
seen this
plant.
before?
No.
It's just whoever gets the
Maybe he
kills.
thinks there'll be some kind of crossfire like here and here.
Well, let's see, because they're making noise. It's 25 seconds left on the clock, Mimi. Oxy in the corner
Okay.
and
Well
delivers
secured.
on
Holy
both.
shit, I need to see how Kesnit
No
got those 3 kills.
surprises whatsoever. Lights out from the kid.
Another round from Oxy. He's definitely been the one to step up. 25 and 13 right now. This was the pivotal piece of the round for me, though. So many times Zephyr has lost that fight to Demon 1.
Wow.
This time he wins it. And
Oh
despite
my
this,
God,
which is
bro.
just literally a 1v3 in the middle of the round.
Props to them for almost bringing this round back. This should have been a clean round for Cloud9.
And Oxy.
Until he
It's
did
enough
that.
to close out.
They can still win,
Just a
bro.
duel
They
of
can
the
still
neons
win,
here.
chat. They can
Both
literally still win.
Doubling the kill.
Jordan is
Counts
two.
of their next
Jordan
best.
needs 2 kills this
Ridiculous
round, and you
numbers
secure the next round with the
on
Killjoy
board.
ult.
Now, unfortunately for Envy, those numbers haven't been
Never mind, he has
filtered into
Silva
their
ult.
bank account yet. Still waiting on the tax refunds to come in. As Envy do have themselves a B site for now.
Now let's see how much money matters.
It's fine. Nobody's dead.
Been quite a few of these Ecos won.
Poppin'. Whoa, Demon 1 just got a kill out of
Nice.
nowhere.
Nice, nice.
As the retake is
Not nice.
underway.
That was
Nice.
a classic.
Okay,
Nice.
Rossi, why not? Having a little bit
You
of
want
fun.
to play?
It is a
Let's
2-on-2,
play.
and Demon 1 has ripped the ult.
Oh no. Oh God.
Vic might need to get creative.
Big flash.
Paranoia.
Big TP.
Teleport up on top. He's through the smoke. No! It's a disaster. Couldn't find the angle. And now Demon 1 is holding the other. A thrifty win just stolen out of nowhere from Envy.
Let's wrap it up.
Not
then.
again.
If you're not
How
gonna
many times
just wrap it
this
up.
game have thrifties been the difference? And credit to Demon 1, the shots he hit here were
Can we just
beautiful,
put
but
Oxy
that
B at the start of the round?
teleport.
And then he just over
That is
rotates wherever
gonna
they go?
haunt Vic.
Can we just do that?
Not a great lift
Even
reader.
Vic.
I think that
Vic
might have been
top
a
B
what
site
is he doing?
would be fine.
Yeah.
Just get that entry before the exec.
Not sure if Vic
That's
knew
like the
where he
third
was going
time
on
they've
that
gotten
one.
B for free.
High flash for fun as Envy shows something a little bit different. Barreling down A short, very long rather. But C9 do have a more reserved stack behind all this Senti utility.
Oh my God.
Our Envy
3B,
just gonna
there's 3A, there's
try and push
3A.
on through this.
Surely Envy
Seems a
cancel.
little bit
Surely Envy don't
difficult.
throw this. Wait, this guy just walks in
Walking
for...
it in. There's a turret in their way.
But in all the time they've taken,
They're
they
re-hitting.
are
Chat, they're just
losing space
re-walking.
on the rest of the map.
Doesn't matter, they're committing in.
No jump spot? Nothing?
No more gas left in the tank.
Oxy dies here if this guy
wall
peeks
again.
him.
Demon 1, there it is. And now the Hunter's Fury 2
There's no
lays
shame.
the groundwork
Just no
for
shame
this site hit.
whatsoever.
Should be easy enough for Kesnet to pick up the spike and go for the plant. Penny considering trying to get back in here, but if we were to go for it, it would be all on his own.
It's game.
Only now has Vic joined him side by side.
It's just game. It's just game.
You are divided.
And a wall too. No chances taken.
Difficult to get back in.
I mean,
Paranoia, maybe they're
going
only
5-0
hope.
down on attack side.
That's
Likely
the
results
paranoia.
at the end
I
here.
don't know if it accomplished anything. And now Vic trying to go for a teleport, but he doesn't trust the TP. He doesn't trust it after the last round and with a Astral Wall in his face.
The TP.
So he is trying to run on out here, bail out, and it falls apart.
God.
Shaky as Envy move up to series point.
It's
And
done,
it's just
bro.
such an envy
It's
round to
actually,
do
they're
it
just
again.
out of it. They're out of it. There's no, like, Vic is
They
a
spent
good
this
fucking
entire
player.
time
There's no way he's
with
missing that
4 players
normally.
outside A. They finally hit
It's just,
twice.
they're out of it.
And when they finally
just
go,
gave up.
Oxy gets caught
There's no,
by
like,
surprise.
There's
The
no belief.
trading between the duelists is
I
excellent.
mean, what is that?
They're now a round away from the win.
Yeah, there's no belief.
Brutal to slow it down like that, guys.
Yeah, I'm not a lip reader, but I'm pretty sure that was, something like that.
Yeah. Work on it a little.
Yeah, well, C9 gonna have to work with absolute zilch.
What does this mean for
in this
C9?
round.
That question has actually never had more weight than it does now. I actually don't know what they do.
Close enough.
Hurts.
Much more spread approach from Envy.
Spike drop. I mean, C9 are just bundled up 4 players in mid right now.
Nothing works for this organization.
Sitting
Nothing.
in spawn, waiting for that chance to ult.
Something always goes wrong.
That's going to be their best chance.
The vitality of
the best C9 have is 2 Guardians.
of NA.
They don't have a single real rifle at their disposal.
The weakness is A.
Wow. It's cool calling to see from Envy to find this A side a couple rounds in a row so late into the game too.
Yeah, after basically ignoring it for all of the start of this half.
And anticipating they're not going to double stack behind their Senti till 2 rounds in a row. That'd be ridiculous. And
Plus
so,
C9
hey, what do you know?
Inspire.
No one showed their face yet. Demon 1 might just have
Does
the
he
sight.
even join?
There is still Hunter's Fury, but it's
When the
saying
split
not
is
use
basically
Star.
done.
Extra
I like
flanking
it.
up.
I like it.
Who do you get
He
rid
gets
of?
caught, util in hand, but
Penny,
we'll
maybe?
see that. And that is a lockdown coming in. That's a little bit tough. Popping completely red as he moves in. And now some support from afar. Zeppa lets it rip. Leads to 1 more kill. And C9 are sending everything into this retake. Can't even get onto the spike, though, for the half. Not simple just yet, but I like Penny's spawn. Up in heaven, bringing them down.
I mean, what's even the
not
point?
out yet.
Just a formality at this
Expensive.
point.
Took a lot
3
of
chances.
Cloud9 managed to pull it together. And this is the round where they had a pretty rough buy. Coming in with Guardians, with the Stinger, getting away with the win. And that kill is so pivotal. Reading the reflank is going to come for that lockdown. Shutting it down and
Have some hope.
even earlier, getting
They've
the instant
dismantled my
punish
hope.
onto
They've
that run it
ripped
back.
it to shreds
Not
with the
letting
way they
him
played
get
some of these
ahead
rounds.
and punish that Killjoy.
Specifically that attack side. I'm not even worried about this
Amy
defense.
doing his best.
Defense, at least try to hold B a little bit. Just
Gear
put
up
Vic
for
or Neon
potential
B.
overtime.
Vic or
Needs his
Oxy
team
B
to
at all
deliver
times.
3 more
This is
in a
good.
row, though.
This is a good setup.
If that's going to be
Someone
the case.
has to be B for this entry, and then just TP
Interesting
away.
purchase. We're seeing Demon 1 go
Vic
for
gets
a
a kill,
scope
TP's
buy.
backside, paranoias. That's it.
Basically the first time this series.
Oh, they have Neon and Omen B.
But only one
I
player
love
on
that.
half
I love
armor.
that adaptation.
He's not going to get a huge amount of value with the weapon.
Yeah. He didn't have a ton of money to spare, so it could just be he wants the heavy. That said, Envy putting that work in to clear away the utility.
Pressuring
in
Garage a little
which
bit,
has
making sure it's
transferred
not
back
free
over onto this
control.
side of the map. C9 are keeping it fluid in how their Killjoy is setting up.
Cloud9 again, they
Problem
guard
is,
that
this
alarm
chamber-
bot doesn't actually get broken.
I really like that.
Why are
What
we
it does
full
mean is
retake
that
A?
because Demon 1 is working
Wait.
this A side slowly, he calls the team back into him. C9 are just choosing to play full-on retake on A, which is a big gamble.
The difference is that this time they don't,
We don't have
ultimate.
ults.
Only that Omen ult for a reposition.
I mean,
Nothing to make
GG.
this retake all that easy.
Yeah, and not a whole lot of utility in
GG,
terms
GG.
of breaching back in.
Send it.
Paranoia and a stun going to be your best options.
And an Odin to hold the line, no reflank coming. This is going to be difficult.
First shock lands down onto Poppin. Second goes awry.
All right, here we go. Neon stun, paranoia, Sova dart.
And the drone in. C9 are taking their time. They're flushing out, making sure there was no lurker coming down. But everything in this series is riding on this retake for Cloud9. At risk of falling down 0-2 in the standings, and it might just come to 4. Penny into the smoke, everyone's being revealed. It's mayhem, it's madness on the site, but it's C9 coming up on top. Demon 1 delivers, dodging out. With the smoke blocking his vision, he has to activate. Now he has to activate quickly. Oh my God, he's done it! He has delivered! Demon 1 out of nowhere takes away C9's hope with a Red Bull clutch.
I just don't have words, bro.
An absolutely incredible moment for Demon 1 to deliver. They saw his promise when he played against him when he was wearing that Cloud9 jersey. But now, on the other side of this battle,
what a hard
the
carry.
Other way. That second
This
shot.
is so much better than every player in the server.
So good.
Oh. All 3 bullets on that right click connect. Needed it, and he got it.
Why are my
Brilliant
mods
stuff to close
rubbing
out
salt
the
in the
game.
wound?
Demon 1.
Yeah, that's it. That's
there.
it. I've lost. That's it for Cloud9.
Envy will get their win. Move up to 1-1 in the stand.
That's done. They're done. No dark horse. They're not even a horse anymore. Not even a pony at this point. Just over. This is done. It's not even a point. Holy shit. Bro. Can you explain why? Well, you see, if you look at Cloud9's recent results, they are 0-2. Lev, sure, they should lose too. Lev's been playing really well. Envy was the one mid to bad, like below average team in their group. They have now lost that game, and they will have MIBR still, and they still have G2. At best case scenario, they will go 1-4 now. Which is not required, is not enough to qualify. Well, Loud, I'm saying Cloud9 still has a chance of beating Loud player for player, you know? If, like, I'm being realistic. They could beat them.
Perfect Valorant, but they have so much aggression. They are so unpredictable in the way they play, and they're just so confident with every single player. They are a tough team to deal with.
No, they're not making playoffs anymore.
Talent on this roster
Cloud9's not making playoffs. That's it. I already said this at the start of the game.
On the other side of things,
whoever loses
really
this match
for C9.
loses their chance at qualifying playoffs.
And for Oxy in
not
particular,
a chance of recovery.
Beautiful game.
You have G2 and MIBR.
At the end, the 1v3 antics from Demon 1 saw through.
Yeah, it really was. Cloud9 now in a tough position as you look ahead towards the rest of the standings, but what matters today is Envy. And this game just gets me excited for the rest of what this team has to deliver. I want to see more maps, more comps, and
Asuna, thank you for the prime. Sapple, thank you for the prime. Attack
okay, yeah. Look, the amount of like 3Ks Demon 1 got were just like instantaneous almost, just in a flick. Absolutely brilliant. But for us, that's going to be it.
You reckon they'll make it to London? Okay, I was wrong, guys. All right, I got to pick a new team. I got to pick a new team to have faith in. A new dark horse. Stop saying Sentinels! It's not possible! Crew? Alright, fine. Fair enough. We go with crew. I'm down. Sadaki. I'm down. I'm down for crew. Bro switched up like that. Listen, fuckface. Cloud9 doesn't have a chance. I have to switch up. I am in a position where there's literally no chance. Not a 1% chance. It's 0. So there's not even a point in like pretending Cloud9 can make it anymore. That's it. This was their chance. They had to beat Envy. Envy still has Lev. G2, MIBR. They have to win 2 of their next 3 games. Could they win 1 and get away with it? Nah, I mean, Envy's out too, let's just be honest. Unless Demon 1 just hard carries them. There's just no way.
Who is so good at Yoru.
Demon would have to go plus 30 at least in one of those
working
games.
Things out in scrims, finding different agent comps that work for you guys. Has it been frustrating at all, or has it been kind of a new adventure for all of you?
I mean, in scrims, like, we have really good results. It was just, I think, first game is always a little rough. Like, when you're playing a new agent for Egg, we wouldn't have put him on the agent if he wasn't doing good. That's just fucking, that's just stupid. So, you know, like, yeah, that's really it.
Ah, so yeah, now he's thinking about the fine. That's annoying.
And he was doing really good.
I feel you, I feel you. That's annoying.
So that's the only reason we lost, to be honest. And I was calling bad, to be honest.
Well, he stepped up today. My last question for you is you'll be facing Leviathan next. How do you think kind of the Envy way is going to, or how will the Envy way take over Leviathan in next week's match?
I mean, we ran their comps on the 2 maps we won, so let's just see who does it better.
All right, well, guys, thank you so much. Everyone get up for Rossi, but stay right there because we have FURIA versus EG next.
Rossi's looking good, though. He's looking, like, bigger than Jimin, I think. Envy kind of fit the dark horse if they didn't bottle versus Loud. Yeah, I mean, but they did, so here we are. I mean, realistically, both Envy and Cloud9 should be not making it, considering, okay, we've only seen Lev play once, so we can't get too carried away, but they did play exceptionally well. So, Envy still has to beat Lev. They're not beating G2, and they're not beating MIBR. This is it. This is their game to win. That's it. And even if they win Lev and then lose these 2, there's still a good chance they don't make it. So, I mean, this group is already decided, in my opinion. But Cloud9 for sure can't make it anymore. That's it. That's just wraps for them. They would, like, you would have to see a completely different team fielded for Cloud9 to qualify. Like, it's just never going to happen. You don't have enough time to adjust. Louis! Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks very much. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what Cloud9 can do. I'm gonna be honest. This seems like it's just it's the same problems over and over again. It's sad. Just sad to see. Who's winning this one? Let's go with EG, shall we? Should I just keep doubting FURIA? What are you? I'm actually just curious. What are the odds? Not as bad as Secret versus Paper X. Chat, I don't know if you guys were here for yesterday's matches. Team Secret was a 14-1 underdog. I have never seen that. Fatal, thank you for the prime. 14-1 is insane. On VLR. It was literally 14 on Team Secret. They almost took second map. We don't talk about that though. It's all good. What's this guy saying? Demon 1 isn't good. These are the kinds of supporters that piss me off the most, because they make the rest of us look bad. You know what I mean? They're bringing it down for the rest of us. It's actually fucked. Did you see Fallen is retiring, actually? Sheesh. Hopefully they do something cool for him, his retirement. He is an absolute legend. Are you gonna watch DRX versus GA? Yeah, GE, yes. Are you showing up for the Pacific Games? Yes. 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 Yes, I am. I don't really care for this one, but this one I want to watch. This one will be a good game. Who do you think wins? Global Esports, I think, wins, but Hyunmin is just him, so I don't know. We'll see. I actually don't know who wins this. I'm gonna have to say global for now, and then this one, who cares?
In that team, he's a really consistent duelist, and he pretty much knows how to play with the scopes as well.
Oh yeah, Frost versus Termi, I forgot.
Honestly, after this loss for 100 Thieves and just seeing on what we can improve on and what we can change for this match against FURIA, I mean, they were looking like a solid team in kickoff. I mean,
now we have to watch it.
Was an obvious pop-off player.
Overall, it's not going to be an easy match because they're a good team, but I think we should be fine.
Do we have any faith in EG here, chat?
Welcome back to VCT Americas in our second match on this Friday. You got FURIA taking on Evil Geniuses here. Golden Boy back once again. We got Dryad. We have Athena. You look like you were about to fight there.
What happened last game?
Oh, I don't know.
What happened?
I'm pretty sure I predicted Envy as well. So we'll just move on from that,
I think everyone
predicted Envy.
C9?
Yeah, she was the C9 pick.
I don't know if that's what happened.
Oh, silly Dryad. You just, what a... Okay, you were right, damn it. We'll talk about it later. Now, of course, last week,
got more faith that Big E is still alive.
In fact, no.
Wait, I just want like an unlocked Superman.
Power of friendship.
I feel like if Superman is unlocked, it changes a lot
NRG.
for this team.
Yeah, right? It really felt like it at times, man. But there were a lot of things to take away from this game. I think more importantly, we were coming into this wondering what was going to be the level of play that we were going to get out of FURIA, especially after what happened in Santiago. But since then, I mean, really, this was just absolutely beautiful for them.
In Santiago, they play Paper Eggs, they play BBL, and they didn't really look very good. So we had our questions on what was going to happen, especially going against
I think G2 versus NRG is going to be closer than this.
They look like the best team that we have in America.
If there was ever a Luke fucking warm take, actually cold, ice cold take, that's it right there.
Making it seem like they had some gaps in the map.
When new Tokyo vlog you promised, okay, I thought it would be released already, and it hasn't been, and that's on me because I lied, but I actually thought it would be as well. So I didn't mean to lie.
It was
an unintentional lie.
Is completely on the same page. Every call that's being made, every strat, every playbook idea, everyone has it ingrained into them. And
I can watch APAC later, yes.
Want to pivot,
be right back, and then we'll watch the video again.
You can see that everyone is talking and communicating and listening to each other, which is one of the biggest things that I feel like players tend to struggle with, specifically when it comes to chaotic rounds. But FURIA, they don't have a problem. They have that one person speaking their mind. Artson, we've heard him a lot talking and being that alpha and making sure that everyone is doing what they can. We saw on the post plants, on their retakes, their mid rounds, everything has just been so phenomenal by FURIA. I'm struggling to find faults in their gameplay.
There are a lot of questions people had, right? They're wondering, is this FURIA? Was that win FURIA playing up to the tempo we expect them to, or we hope for them to? Was the energy maybe slowing down a little bit? There was one individual who had the same thought. Let's hear what he had to say.
I'm telling you guys, rewatch this game and then tell me NRG played bad. They played bad. Say that to me. Like, they're playing the map badly, they're not rotating well. Tell me that. They didn't. They did not play bad. They played honestly above average, and FURIA were just really that good. Which is why I'm saying FURIA, I think, is clearly the most impressive team I've seen. This split, like, it's not close.
He's probably watching right now, so hola, hello, hey buddy, good to see you. Yeah, some great perspectives on that though, that I think is worth talking about real fast before we go to the interview, because, you know, yeah, you could look at that and be like, NRG slipped up. Oh, that 13-10, NRG could have gotten that. But when you look at it, and you look at the game, FURIA were just playing exquisite Valorant.
They were always one step ahead, it felt like, and that's what made the difference, because NRG, they had great ideas on how they wanted to retake, how they wanted to flood, but even with ultimates, knowing what ultimates were available for the FURIA, but then FURIA plays it one step ahead. Maybe
I am true. Thanks for tier 1, man.
They use it after. Happy birthday. I'm thinking of a lockdown that we saw in Pro, for example. That was exactly what happened, and I mean, it's so hard to predict.
Yeah, it's
Rewind
insane. It's so hard to predict. And FURIA does such a good job at finding the weak points.
Just tell me what they
I
said.
think there was one round where EU on split had walked all the way through A Haven and made it behind the B players.
Do you consider FURIA as talent or tactical-based games?
Finding those flaws, they knew that the deadlock had to have some sort
I mean,
of
it's
weak
both.
point, and they waited.
They're tactical
for EU
and they
to
have
make
talent.
that play before then distracting and just getting onto the
They
side.
clipped you? Yeah, send me the clip right now, St. Ives.
Huge props to them. I definitely
Be a
don't
good
think
mod.
energy was lacking, but I think
Yeah.
it just proved how
It
strong
was
they
clear
are,
that it was a
overall.
competitive team, or
Yeah.
sorry, a competitive game between
Oh,
two
yeah.
very competitive teams.
Yeah.
What
But
could they
FURIA
have
just so
possibly
happened to
clipped?
get the better of them in that matchup.
What are you guys on about?
And I think, you know, you run the match back, it could be, you know, a trade out, right, each time, because they're both so freaking good. But FURIA have shown.
Paper Eggs, they play BBL, and
in the mid round, you can see that area. And we
Right, they're same thought. Let's hear it. Wait, is FURIA, was that win
hear it.
FURIA playing up to the tempo we expect them to, or we hope for them to? Was the energy maybe slowing down a little bit? There was one individual who had the same thought.
Oh,
Let's
me?
hear what he had to say.
Oh, and I was glazing FURIA? I'm telling you guys, rewatch this game and then tell me NRG played bad. They played bad. Say that to me. Like, they're playing the map badly, they're not rotating well. Tell me that. Facts. Was I wrong? They didn't. They did not play bad. They Same played shirt? It's not the same honestly shirt. I
above
swear to God.
average.
And FURIA were just
I
really
swear
bad.
to... Wait! Stop! It's not the same shirt. I do not... Don't get this twisted. It's not... On Christ! I could see where you're coming from, and you're not gonna put this on me right now. You can clearly see that this is a cotton shirt, and this clearly is not a cotton. Why would it be shiny? Huh? Why would it be... This is a gym shirt. Why would it be shiny? Look at it, it's shining. You're stupid.
Which is why I'm saying FURIA, I think, is clearly the most impressive team I've seen. This split. Like, it's not close.
He's probably watching right now, so hola, hello, hey buddy, good to see you. Yeah, some great perspectives on that though, that I think is worth talking about real fast before we go to the interview, because, you know, yeah, you could look at that and be like, energy slipped up. Oh, that 13-10, oh, energy could have gotten that. But when you look at it, then you look at the game, FURIA were just playing exquisite Valorant.
they were always one step ahead, it felt like, and that's what made the difference.
Been saying,
because energy, they had
shit,
great ideas
put me on
on
desk.
how they wanted to think changes.
Put me on the goddamn
I mean,
desk.
It was like as soon as they had this chokehold on long A the whole time on their defensive side. And EG just couldn't do anything about it. They were constantly getting 3K. They couldn't re-clear space, and they couldn't make pressure on the other side of the map in order to delay. But if there is one thing I know, is that Potter is so good at fixing.
If you wear a
those
different
kinds of
shirt,
issues,
maybe.
especially when it comes
I think
to
I'm about to bring
gameplay,
that shirt
when it
out
comes to
because
the
it's pissing
game
me off
plan.
a little bit.
And she's so good at building those layers. So I think that this is something that the team can definitely come back from with their upwards trajectory.
It's just a matter of executing, right? And it's going to be very difficult against a FURIA that it looks like they are showing no signs of slowing down from their dominant run at kickoff. But now let's shift gears over to our 1v1 showdown for some side selection goodness, because we got Qualanute going up against the assistant coach of EG. It's FA. And let's see how this one works out.
This is Ghost versus EG in the open qualifiers.
Oh my god, that's throwback.
What a throwback. What a throwback.
That's hilarious. I love how they just
great.
start it by going, whoa.
I know, right? All right, Koala's going to be on the KO. Foe will be on the fade. Trying to get some mind control in there.
He's trying to get his mind. Oh god, how long did that go on for?
Too long.
Oh.
I mean, that's tough, no?
Wait, I gotta dial in. Wait. I'm getting flashbacks.
He's a coach. He's a manager.
I'm still thinking about how Koala said last week that he was going to play a lot more passive. And I cannot forgive him for that.
Yo, is Paul about to win this for the team, man?
I can't.
Funny.
I hope I lose this.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna play more passive, and then ended up being the like primary.
He was talking about it for like a whole minute.
Yeah.
I'm like,
dude, 3-0?
No way. Wait, is FA winning this?
Wait a second.
I mean, at this point, right, it would have to be
no, wait,
4.
no,
No shot. Koala's getting bodied.
Koala?
Koala, can we talk
this can
Koala?
be a strat. This can be a strat. You know, like.
Yeah,
like ruin their.
I saw Koala in the hallway and I chatted with him for a little bit. I feel like I may have done this. I feel like this could have been me. I don't know.
Dude, why would you?
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
All right, we don't have donuts, we got breadsticks.
Is
We're
this a
chilling.
comeback?
Could be.
Not
could be.
good. Donuts and breadsticks.
You don't know about donuts and breadsticks? Come on. Zero's a donut, but you get a 1.
Because you're wearing it.
No.
It's
No,
not
you
the
need-
same, bro. I'm telling you, it's not the same.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. It doesn't matter because he doesn't get there. Oh, Fub defeats Qualanoob. The assistant coach makes up the win over the star duelist.
It happens, you know?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Hey,
dude.
sometimes things like that, it all
Keeping
breaks
the
down.
stereotypes alive.
That's cool. So EG is going to be getting that first
You know what?
pick.
It doesn't even matter. Like, why am I even
that's
fucking
kinda
tripping
nice
about
for
this?
them. Any advantage you can get coming into this matchup against FURIA is going to be a big deal. So shout out to
Man,
the
thank you
coach
for the
pulling
tier
that
one.
off.
I bet. And I think
Actually,
we
just doesn't
talked
matter.
a lot about how they struggled on their attack side on that Haven. So maybe this might be a step in the right direction where they can start on the side that they've worked really hard on fixing. And we know that they love to go back in that server, love to kind of review and make sure that everything is good. And so for EG, it's going to be kind of cool, going to be kind of interesting to see what they come up with to counter a lot of that aggression.
Yeah, they're going to need a lot of plans there because I feel like, Dan, FURIA is a type of team that even when you shut down one of their plans, they're so capable of being able to have something else in the back burner so that they can lean on for that next round. So you shut down one idea, then there's another one right behind it.
They're really quick to react, and that is something that we saw in last series. But I really like the maps that we're looking at.
Haven, Pearl, Lotus.
Especially to start this up, they're really strong maps for this side of
EG
FURIA.
starting
We saw this map of Haven last week
attack?
on Evil Geniuses, and it was
Really?
a map that
They get to start attack on Haven.
Didn't have a lot of control on that A side. It was very weak. They only had comp.
And it was their best map in that series.
C9
and
tweet.
And it was red.
It was rough.
It was
Cloud.
so difficult to play around it. And again, you understand how they want to play, where they want to get a little bit more proactive on the other extremity, but it's still just something that
okay,
is
let me
predictable.
clarify something here real quick. Let me just make sure I clarify this before it's too late to clarify it. This is not the same shirt, number one. And number two, and most importantly, they were asked before I started supporting them. There's no, like FNS is the curse. Like, I get what they're trying to do here. This is not on me. Like, what are we talking about here? How dare you? No, I don't like this weird, like, what is it called? This, like, curse thing you guys are doing. Oh, yeah, the Jinx monster, the Jinx deity. Like, no, that's, yo, I support PaperX, and we've come second place. We've come first place at Toronto, and, like, third place or fourth place at Champs. What are we on about?
In Americas currently, from what we've seen.
And I think I would agree with Finesse in that they look like the best team that we've actually seen so far.
Was he on the desk?
Across VCT. I mean, he was on his co-stream. He was featured on the desk.
Cursed monarch. Riser Dawn Drac, thank you for the prime.
No, I mean, they were talking about the FURIA versus NRG performance. I agree. It was just genuinely
You weren't streaming Toronto? I was.
From FURIA.
From
but
the
this is the first time
arena.
they are coming into a game.
Fuck you mean?
And they are massive favorites. And I think that's kind of true all year. Even when they went in their first game up against the Crew sub-roster,
Come on, Okeanos.
Saying, I don't know about this Furious.
Actually, I need Superman.
They could actually lose this game.
Because I know DGZen is all reliable. He's always going to show up.
About that.
But I need Okeanos and I need
The
Superman.
tune has definitely changed. Fury have been gaining more and more and more respect, and this is the first game where they are massively favored to win.
Momentum building for EG. They're going to need more than a few tricks up their
Okay,
sleeves
trade
to
it.
handle this one. The trade is quick indeed. Not outdone at all. It's a quick little two-piece and out. A quick little split into the A side as well. Stunned for now, but Superman's already gonna be cracking this one wide open. If there was any signs of resistance, it's going to be firmly stopped in its tracks.
It's a good start.
And they just take a little pause here as well, waiting to see if there's going to be a response from Nerve and Artazine.
What did I just say?
Amazing play from Artazine that gets them in through that A lobby area. And now it's just about closing out. I think this is one of the big things we've got to pay attention to in this game, Brad. Can EG close out advantages when they're up?
Yeah, the game the other day was not ideal for that one. The first round they won, ended up losing the follow-up anti-ecos consistently. Just need to hold on to these advantages once they get into the spot. But this one looks pretty set in stone, I have to say.
Good post plant so far. If anything, DGZen will die.
Crossfire from Hell and
Oh, what a stun. It's just sensational behavior. Superman and DGZen locked in. Okay. Just need one other guy, Okeanos.
Start for EG.
But no worries, he'll get some ecos.
EG are going to need some things to work well for them here. I mean, big performances from individuals, that's an absolute given. In order to overcome,
he still has a stun, didn't no need to use it. Got sight for free.
As a team,
well, they earned it, but
individuals
got the kills for free.
Because Dojazine is the guy for EG right now.
He is that guy. He is that guy.
Get him on, an aggressive duelist, putting up in his hands on defense. You know that you can rely on him.
I'm telling you guys, FURIA's like looking too good, you know what I mean?
To step up and have outrageous
otherworldly good. We can't, surely their come down is coming soon.
Who just turns up and suddenly drops 30 in a game. But they're inconsistent, the rest of the squad, in terms of when they give you those performances. And my God, do they need them today?
Oh, hold on, this is a stack of bodies smoking the wall to hide you from the dark.
What's going on here?
Seen this one. It's cheeky.
You were saying
it's
that these
cheeky.
are the rounds that EG have got to convert.
Cheeky little bugger.
You get yourself into a winning position.
Across the world, these are about average 90% conversion.
Falling into the corner though, facing with a multitude of bodies. They might just only have pistols and the better weaponry. Okay, it sings.
We take that.
The Jazine and Com, safe hands.
Yeah. We take that. Beautiful round. Okay, lock in. We win bonus here.
Beginning.
It's the start of something special.
Really solid beginning to this game here from EG. Com 2 away from getting Hunter's Fury online as well, so they might be able to come up with some strategy around that in
core thingy of the prime
or something like this. Bit of damage on this bonus round, and then they can start putting the squeeze back onto Fury.
Oh yeah. Superman's actually locked in a little bit, no?
Big guns, big rifles being.
Superman's a little locked in right now, no? Like he's looking like he's. He's him right now. Like I know it's only 2 rounds, and I don't want to get carried away, but I'm sensing something. It's like a 6th sense. Sean, thank you for the prime.
Do some damage. We'll see though. It's all slow to begin. EG not really posturing anywhere, just looking for signs of life. Seeing if Fury will react, but they're going to take the first step forward, stealing up the orb over towards
we're just holding for any type of aggression, some weird shit.
FURIA. If it was going to be something fast on a bonus,
did they break our turret, or have we not placed it?
3 players ready to defend the fight over towards A long.
Tripping?
And you play retake B. Now that it's not a fast round,
oh no, turret's behind. Never mind.
You see the defenders spread out a little bit more, and Koalanu picks up this middle of the map.
Okay, we have turret holding garage. We have alarm bot A. Killjoy T-spawn chillin'. We pressure garage and then go B. I love this so far.
Classic clearance.
No glaze.
Classic garage fake into a B take here, I think.
Yep.
And then
I love this as well because now they have to worry about garage. Love that.
Bao sending over these long-range nanoswarms from spawn.
A lot of that pressure, fast lane up.
This is good, man.
Way across the side, but no one is home. Nanoswarms can be causing a bit of
it's fine, a little bit of delay. We break the turret. It's all good. They're not flooding. We get bombed down for free.
A bit of chip damage occurring. Superman exploring in. One hell of a timing to take. Nerve. His head's clean off the shoulders. Jump spotting around. This is an aggressive play by EG, looking to take it one step further. But hold on, bit of miscommunication.
What are we doing right now?
Koalanu surely should have been spotted, but he's the one. Let's bring down Okeanos.
Okay.
And Dojazine though. We'll look to stem the bleeding. Make sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're playing like this.
Up and over.
Com has ult as well. We won the round. Bonus round 1.
I really like this from EG. They put themselves in a great position.
And a Hunter's Fury as well.
I am the goddamn hunter.
Insurance policies. The tap is going to be pulling this one out now.
It's okay.
Idea for the bonus
round should still be over.
Time still ticking here. FURIA are getting necessary kills here, but the players are dropping, falling,
it's
damage
too
done,
good,
and that
guys.
just a
They
little
didn't even have one guy alive.
Smoke plays down, but again, no more win cons earned. This is EG with a conversion on their bonus round.
That was a well-worked round, okay? I don't care if you're an EG hater, whatever.
Just in case
that was...
at you.
They wait for the aggression, they take mid carefully,
and then
they just pressure garage. That orb at connector, the C-Link orb, insane. The garage orb.
They push forwards.
Now they have to worry about garage as they're retaking B at all times.
Com to extract himself, and Com and Bao just play the world's safest post plan to absolutely lock up that B round. That is lovely.
Let's stay. Let's go.
Exactly to plan, and FURIA
Superman,
found
6
no
and 1.
opportunities to disrupt that plan.
Speaking my language now a little bit.
And I think that's really, you have to do that against EG. You can't allow them to run on the map. You've got to, I think if you're FURIA, believe that you're the better team and start trying to look to contest them earlier.
You mean 1 and 6?
Slow starts at the beginning of these rounds, but it's been working for
you are all
so far.
Just failures in this game, all right?
Outlaw.
Like, yeah, I failed my last year. You guys have been failing. You little silver fucks.
Now asking for a bit of a clearance. The drone's going to be committed there, just in case somebody has slipped into any sort of gaps and deep in
the Ginger Man? Is that
They're not going to want to touch short particularly, though, in this round. You know that FURIA's economy is not great. So that's a danger area, and you don't have drone to go and clear it. So
I'm Immortal 3, bud.
Be slow in terms of how he takes this spot.
No real stack of bodies. Alan is
just a free ass kill. I love the way we're working these eco rounds too, just taking our time.
Transition potentially.
This paranoia is going to be beautiful from Okeanos, I could just tell. Oh my god, we're canceling?
Alarmbot placed down though. Signs of life are heard.
Wow, look at us go, bro.
35 seconds left before going into this. There isn't
Look at us go. They're overthinking, chat. No, we took so long, they overthought it, and now they left the ape. Nah, come on.
Koala Noob's got the rifle on the other side of the map. Should be fairly easy for EG to convert
20
here.
seconds. Hudson slipped in. He's in the short smoke now, weaving in and out. Oh, darn.
I mean, he gets one and done. That's okay.
A bit of spam though. Does the job. 12 seconds remaining. Time can't get away.
Okay, he's traded.
No.
He's traded as well. No problem. The other two rotates are relatively far.
Remaining. It's a
Not a
nail
flood.
biter, but eventually getting themselves.
Big smoke here. The round is over. Just like that. Where's Calm doing? Why is Calm there?
With Calm being dropped down, this is suddenly a 2v2. Anyone's game at this point. EU, though, not quite the right weapon for the job. Just a Marshall in his hands, and he might be putting his own body on the line to set up.
Oh, I mean, Okeanos just wins the round clearly.
Succeed. Waiting for
Clean.
smoke to dissipate. Now moving in, it's up to Okeanos.
Free as fuck.
To see if they can shut this down. And just spotted him in the cross.
I mean,
4 kills for Okeanos.
I'm the Messiah, bro.
That's what they needed.
And they are converting in these advantage positions. That one was a bit more touch and go for EG. They left things really tight in terms of the timing. It's not like EG knew, like we did, look at the minute map, that A
I feel like you'd rock DGZin's chain pretty hard. I'm pretty sure GMD, and if I put that chain on, it would be like putting Rock Lee's weights on. And my ass would just fall over on one side or the other.
And now FURIA, up in the hands of Alan. This is the round where FURIA need to get on the board.
EG would be a perfect time to speed up in a round like this. They've been playing slow going. Most of these rounds, bit of a take towards that A lobby area.
No troll.
Deep Nano ensures that if Alan did go into that direction with the operator, won't be able to play there. Just poking and prodding.
A little bit of A pressure, no problem. Okay, we triple peek long. Look at the amount of pressure that's already been put. They're convinced they have to keep 2 people A unless they retake.
A little bit of a garage peek off this A noise that's been happening.
Okay, we've not put any pressure in mid, which I don't like.
So I think FURIA struggling to understand exactly.
And Aleem does have op here.
But look at Aleem, he's on such a passive line with this op.
He is. And they're still contacting, walking up most of the space, but not too far.
That alarm bot might make us walk up. It's like a bait alarm bot. Smart from Artson.
It feels like it's certainly a similar game plan.
Oh my god, are we going to really drone Garage here, chat? Oh my god, we are. At 47 seconds, we're droning Garage after keeping A control for as long as this.
He calls some nice feints
to bait a retake from them.
Okeanos with a fake teleport as well. Pulls Koala Noob back to check into spawn.
I mean, we went the round.
Just trying to soften up the A site, and so it all lies into the shoulder of Alan. Stun. Gonna be ricocheting.
Big paranoia. He has to get out or die.
Okay,
you chose death.
But EG is slow going to get themselves into this real spot here. The one-way smoke is being propped up now. With that kill, I'd say he might have just done a bit of a number on them, the reveal, but there's no really follow-up. No gunblade inside. Overdrive to Jazine, looking to save the day. It just beams them all down.
Big kill here.
Towards the back of that side.
6 HP. He's 6 HP.
The spike needs to be reclaimed. This is getting dicey. But in the end of the day, surely not Nerve in a 1v2. Snake bite. It rebounds and pushes Superman into some very uncomfortable territory. But all the disease. Another kill claimed. 3 in a round for him. A big round for EG.
A fantastic one. They have just kept this momentum going off the back of a successful pistol constantly. And they're doing the same things again. This is a re-hit into the A site. Recon Dart finds so much value from Com as well, never broken. And Dushine's Neon ult, overwhelming. I'm really struggling to see from Furia's perspective where this excellent team with so many fast reactive protocols has disappeared to. This is now,
I thought you said you liked Furia.
The world's most passive
I do.
defense team.
I have no problem with Furia. I just like to see upsets, and this is a clear upset. That's brewing. It's a brewing upset.
No, nothing at all like that. I mean, you've got to have some level of play when the noise is cut and there's 30 seconds of silence. There has to be some information gained around the map there.
EG is what I thought Cloud9 would be. I said it. At least in these last 5 rounds.
Furia coaching booth. Shaw unable to make it for the game today because he was recovering from some, I think, minor surgery. So instead, Camino stepping in. Might have a bit of an influence in moments like this. You're down 0-5. Your team actually does need a big strategic adjustment to how they're approaching the game.
So right now, just too stagnant.
Oh yeah, who is that guy?
Passive FURIA. That's what's called the timeout.
We have an imposter.
And you know what's lovely
in our midst
is that coming out of this, the Jazine is picking up an operator.
Yeah.
And you're expecting
Tiki,
FURIA in the
prime.
next round. Probably once
Will you
they
be
get
watching
rifles
GE?
back,
Yes,
to
I
go
will.
aggressive in some area of the map. And the Jazine's just looking to punish.
French fries or Belgian fries? What the fuck is a Belgian fry?
Pace here. Knocked down as well in terms of weaponry. FURIA not going to be working with much in this round at all. If you're looking to try and change anything, you'll be looking towards the next round here.
Zeus,
EG's
thank you,
game
Prime.
plan. It's all going right for them as well. It was the attack side of their Haven, I think, as well, that really struggled. In their match the other day.
Original, but
And when I
same
think of EG, I do
shit,
think
kind
of this slower controlling pace, where they're trying to shut down aggression early on.
French
and be
fries, I don't
quiet in terms
care.
of where on
Fries
the
are
map
fries,
they're
they're all
trying to
good.
This round, it's pretty similar to the anti-eco they played before. They cannot allow the clock to run down to 30 seconds and then be walking into Bucky's.
Yeah.
So
I have no preference.
for all that we're giving EG a lot of credit for how they're playing.
Depends on the
attack
meal
side,
I'm having.
You might need to step the pace up a little bit on this round.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned with the time. It's been left in the tail end of some of these rounds.
Like I would like
Doesn't
thicker
give you
fries if I'm
room
eating a
for
steak.
error.
Thinner fries if I'm eating
just
like a
watching
burger. I don't know.
Whistle past his nose.
Oh, he's sucking in his breath. And here,
this
it's
is
a bit of poking, isn't it, with the attack side op?
This is the danger, I think.
45.
The attack side op should be great in the next round, but I am worried about the clock here.
Yeah. There's no gamble stack from FURIA.
But there's Bucky's everywhere.
There is lurking around the corner. There's dangers here.
Where are they ending?
I don't know. Don't know what the plan is.
Oh my God, they're getting outplayed, are
They
they?
might be sorely disappointed here.
But it is only Allen with a pistol.
Yeah.
They might have found the right spot.
Possibly. Stunder rebounding, and that's the connection that he needed.
He's so
FURIA as
vaulted on
well.
this.
Going to be helping out. Its ultimate's offloaded, and EU, happy to oblige.
Free kill.
Push through though, watchful by Bao.
Get this bomb down for free.
14 seconds
Bao,
left
chill,
in his
Bao.
style of
Nice.
play to nail Biter.
Oh my God, he's gonna continue going
Right down
forward.
to the bitter end here, but he finally do get that plant down. Bao tags, we'll have to respect it.
You know they're rushing you.
So the ball will bring him down. My God! How the hell is he getting away with that?
Oh no, he
TP
didn't.
though, up towards the top. It's Koala Noob looking
Guys.
to sow a bit of chaos into the mix, but that's
Round
it.
over.
Drop down, it leaves it
And
just
they
down
use
to Koala
Sobalt.
Noob.
Round
There's not
over,
much you can
and
do
they
versus
fucking
position
use
and spot
Sobalt.
like that.
Huge.
Listen, I'm getting worried for EG. I'm not going to lie in some of these rounds, but they are getting it done.
And you've got to take a step backwards. Nobody thought EG a 6-0 up to begin this.
No.
Absolute perfection
Ed,
from them.
speak for yourself. Speak for yourself,
The way in
Sideshow.
which they're dismantling FURIA, yes, they've got nail-bite moments. They are taking
They're
things
really
to the
playing
very
the
edge on the anti-ecos. But in general, this approach to the attack side is working perfectly. Now we have to see if FURIA's adjustment
Chill,
is
chill,
coming
composure
out
here,
tactical
composure.
timeout.
Holy shit.
Because this is where they took the tack timeout to try to adjust things. And we
Big
wanted to
turret, they're
see
not breaking
a
it,
bit more
W.
mid-round aggression. We'll have to see
Okay,
how
Aleem is
EG
getting
deal
very
with this
aggressive
adjustment.
towards A. We have no pressure on that, unfortunately.
Taking a listen in soon
But we're
enough as well to
B-popping
see what's going
again.
on.
Are we?
It's all quiet early, though, for EG. Very similar on kind of ideas. And again, that more passive look from FURIA. This time, though, getting in front of the smoke over towards bricks is a bit of a difference.
Let's listen into EG.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna smoke short when you read around, okay?
Do it.
Go. Smoke short now.
You can walk through that maybe, Fop.
Smoke a bit.
I'm down for you to take the risk.
Yep,
Okay, but. Alright, listen, we're gonna fake C, we're gonna take a C split, walk back to Unk. Take bomb bow.
To Unk?
Careful C long, careful C long, and then you'll go back.
They have the
Okay?
alpha behind up here.
Wait, let's just peek it together, fuck it. Ready?
No, guys, I'm a blind. I'm not gonna blind.
Walk back towards A now.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke. Ready?
Yeah, smoke.
1, 2. Peek.
That's fine. I'm good live.
Starring C.
40-second fake?
Alright, let's start going towards A. There's two. Come A, we're going fast.
Come.
That's
That's 3.
fast.
I'm coming to you.
I don't have
Go
flag,
triple
yeah.
long. Go triple long.
Oh my God, oh my God, Superman. Oh my God, Superman, get to the corner.
Go close. Go for close.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm shocking for alarm bot.
I'm smoking heaven in 5. Smoking heaven in 5.
Oh my-
Hopping backside. Hopping backside. On your backside, Douglas.
Go right together, right.
Graffiti right here on the left side, guys. Neon.
Big trade.
Oh, 2 spawn.
Two spawn.
Big.
Nice. Spawn as well. 10 seconds to the plan.
10 seconds left.
White spawn.
Molly, let
One
him.
heaven.
Drop.
NC. Maybe a little bit of an overcook, but I mean, they They picked the right bomb site.
They're calling Superman Unk in all of their clips to come back.
They picked the right bomb site, to be fair.
This is the first round, though, that Fury have been able to make it work, and I think massive credit actually to Alim. I didn't see that enormous strategic adjustment that I'm looking for, but instead Alim alone on the A site, because of that fake that you heard.
Yeah, I mean, Alim did a really good job of delaying after as well. Didn't get insta-traded. If Alim gets insta-traded,
did a great job.
100% Furia win.
But yeah, Furia finally get one on the board.
Yeah.
I don't mind the attack calling though from Con.
No,
that was good calling.
That's clear, to be honest. Some of the most clear.
That was good calling. He's definitely manipulating rotations well. He's picking the right bomb sites.
Because they are really taking their time to make sure that everything's cleared. There's no mistakes.
I will always respect that.
But then that adds seconds onto the, takes it away from you.
It was also a 3-person fake on the C-split,
right.
so
sell it somehow.
They were late getting in back towards Superman.
Yeah. They were rushing around that 30-second mark.
It's possible if they look at that, they'll say, okay, next time we don't actually need
What's our read here? The problem is they have Killjoy ult. So they can play retake A,
they go over towards
and
C,
there is no consequence because we don't have Silva ult. So this is a big issue. Viper ult C, so C is hard. And if we hit A, they just retake with Killjoy ult.
As well. It's EG. Oh my god, a lot of damage shredded.
I would like for us to go B to A link here. We win, we go B to A link.
EG. They are hard abusing the fact
that they can't Killjoy ult.
Happening over towards A short.
Period.
Yeah, don't get it.
A long.
I need Furia to be thrown in some kind of A lobby crunch in one of these rounds as well, because Superman's just realised
he's just been sat there for 40 seconds.
Yeah, he can just walk down short for free. It's very strange the way that Fury are approaching this after we were.
They have Killjoy ult.
How good they looked last week.
What do you mean?
Do have a lockdown for the retake though, so looking to play fully offside. Zadson survives. You have to have this. He's already in a prime position for it. There he is, primed, ready, waiting in his.
I mean, we're planting well though, right? We're planting for the right spot. Why are we planting here? We should be planting right here.
It's going to be a little bit too late there, isn't it? About 5 seconds remaining. These players are going to get detained way out into the open. They are all corralled into the corner. There's 3 of them.
That's a big kill by Superman, though.
Might be absolutely brutal, but it's not quite there. Bit of an exchange of weaponry. Alim's trying to play gun game at the same time as this one goes off still.
The Silva ult is massive for first contact on first defuse, first tap.
Completely pushed EG into the extremities. Not in a good
Chill,
spot
no one has
here,
to peek Silva ult first.
Shot accuracy. Someone needs to tap this spike, at least pull them out into the open. There's a Hunter's Fury. They waited a long time for this one. Whips its way across double face, but onto the high ground. It's Koala Noob, and he's shredding them. Chopping them all down with that rifle in hand, eventually brought down. Alim's got to try and hold down his angle. It's a bit of miscommunication, that's what it feels like, but really down to the wire. It's Furia who managed to clean it up.
I mean, Koala can't get 2.
If you want to try to learn how to position yourselves on retakes, take a look at that from
the
Furia.
Shitty plant. Good retake, shitty ass plant. Dog shit plant.
Out of the side. And they had people holding every angle. I mean, a player up towards heaven, a player on the short box. The only thing that they hadn't done was create some level of the diffuse pressure. And then once they did that, you see how much the positioning advantage is favored towards people like Koala.
Superman actually gave us the biggest chance of winning this round, even with the shitty ults. Or shitty plants.
Nice protocol actually from Fury on the
because he got the entry early.
Yeah. But
I don't mind this timeout.
Again,
you don't want this half slipping away.
You
need at least 8 rounds.
Favorites this year, and they're 6-2 down.
Yeah, they are
on their own map pick.
Exactly so.
And now Potter gets another opportunity to adjust the game plan a bit. Because so far, EG have just been conditioning. We are slow at the start of rounds. We have not thrown a single fast hit in against you.
Damn, gamers got horrible postures, eh?
Every round has essentially been some level of fake as well.
Yeah.
Anywhere that our Sova's putting pressure, we're going in the opposite direction. This is the perfect opportunity for Potter to call, all right, now start following the Sova util. Now throw in a fast hit that isn't a fake.
We're crediting Furia, I think, as well when they were playing against NRG for getting 1 step ahead of the NRG timeouts. Always trying to predict what plan they were going to be coming up with next. They're trying to get ahead of it by 1 layer.
Fixing your posture now won't undo the last 60 years of damage.
It does seem to be a more obvious play of what you'd want to switch up if you're EG. Okay, now that they're adjusting for your slower pace, time to speed it up.
Where is Furia head coach? I actually don't know.
Sometimes obvious can be good. Sometimes simple is good too.
I would like to see Furia try to punish A lobby.
Let's see what the adjustment here is. Heavy A control.
EG are taking that space too easily. They're going to play passive on A again.
Much deeper alarm bot position this time.
This high-low is annoying. Off the turret.
Adjustment.
I think this double swing might be the adjustment on turret.
Turret.
That's just beautiful. That is actually sick from Furia.
Immediately coming up with adjustments for what was missing.
Yeah, that is well played.
Yeah, gaps towards that.
Double peek off turret, high-low.
It's somewhere that Artisan's been running the turret before. They just haven't had the world's most aggressive reaction off the back of it. And Alan is constantly changing up where he's playing with the operator. Tried A for a lot of these early rounds. He's got deep control.
It's fucking
what
good
a timing
timing.
on that. Was
this is up to Superman. This is just up to Superman to lurk and be here. We're not pressuring A at all.
Empty A site, but he's going back over to his lurker.
He wants to make noise for Superman to potentially clean up. He is isolated, inserted
nice.
here.
He didn't die.
Shots. He's lucky to be alive there. The wall just saves him. Backs himself out. 60 HP.
Another spot where FURIA don't really know where this is ending.
No.
Is it B? Is it A?
Dabo thinking the prime, and Ramsey
looking to
thinking
actually join up,
Yeah.
hold hands, and go for an info reclear.
I mean, the deep space by Alan surely has got to help. They can get the stack of it all day.
I mean,
they're playing just for the 4v3.
Nerve does have a Viper Molly, which is kind of annoying, but the shocks aren't here, so you get bombed down for free.
Doesn't have smokes or paranoia to help you.
Yeah, and I'm seeing double Nano Swarm ready in the back.
Superman is back.
They're really biding their time. Wait until there's about 14 seconds getting players in position.
This is well played by EG, man. This is what's winnable. Alim gets... Oh my god, good kill before dying, though.
Insanity. Way ahead of most of his team there. The timing passed. The turret is going to be
you heard it,
Guns need to be out. Com asserts himself back onto the line, but he's got an operator who's going to be meeting his match there in terms of the firepower. Alim needs to be accounted for. Stun just missing, but a glide at a shorty finishes it off. Job done. Bow finish there. Third round for FURIA.
FURIA seem very confident in their A retakes. There are a number of moments where I think a lot of teams would be trying to flood onto A or deny A, and instead they're playing for A retake. And to be fair, to their credit, they're actually playing it really nicely.
Nice shot, man.
This round, I thought Superman might have had the opener too. He's having a game.
Yeah.
12-5 currently, alongside
Big
Dejazine.
match
He was the player that we were saying has to step up if EG want win conditions. But I think a lot of this has been carried by Comms calling as well, and just a better macro approach to Haven so far in this.
Fuck, man. They EG need 8. EG need 8.
Slow squeeze on it, ensuring that garage control, big priority running fakes.
Now, if this was a 6-6 half, though, which is still possible, that would be an immense recovery from FURIA.
Yeah, they're well on the way to it. Building it up one round at a time, but they've got to keep it perfect from now on. Stray shots and spam, and an adjustment into the setup too. The Sentinel Yuto this time making its way back over to B, over towards C, garage area.
Viper, Killjoy, C, Omen, B. Super standard. Alim has op for short. I'm actually surprised he didn't put walk down short and take that angle. I guess the Viper walls fucks him.
This might be one of those opportunities, though, to have what looks like a fake split be real. But no, again, they're faking the opposite direction to the Sova utility.
Free B bomb site, chat. Free B bomb site. Killjoy bomb. Oh my god, he has ult.
I mean, crispy
he has
stuff.
ult. He has ult. Killjoy ult.
Just decapitates Koala Nu, but when you have a little bit too wide there, but you have ults to be expended. Okeanos just out into the open, and it's his players fall. Now the lockdown gets committed. Worst case scenario is going to take some insane shots indeed. That needs to be broken timely indeed. There it is. Fast lane's going to be dropped up here. As much as you can keep that calm composure of your shots. Artisan's got it all locked down.
That's really tough for Bao. They're in a 5v4 when he thinks about putting the lockdown in.
Yeah.
And then just as he goes for the ultimate, 2 more players get dropped.
Yeah.
And suddenly, not only are you on an eco round investing in ult, but you're actually in a disadvantaged spot in terms of
That was well played by Ardzen. He didn't give them any time to set up. If this Killjoy ult, they delay it. It's delayed enough.
Yeah, not too much of a mistake.
If it delays FURIA enough and no one runs in and they just wait it out, I actually think FURIA loses this round.
It's worth the investment, and it turns out to go against you.
Alright, they have to win out. EG have to win out the next 2 rounds.
From FURIA on A. This is the A lobby pressure that I was
Viper ult, Neon ult.
Looking different, but nobody is home.
Yeah, funnily enough, this is the first round EG, a group to go fast C.
Looks like that's what they got their eyes set on. Smoke up though initially.
I like this change of pace, by the way. 5-man C, usually these guys are defaulting.
So still trying to obfuscate, not just going for a fast hit. Once this smoke drops, they'll go.
There it is.
Turret's down.
To the other side of things, but it's not
Here, turret back down.
One moment. Deep Tard as well. Due diligence with the utility, at least for now.
And now Superman's got the pit. So it should be difficult to retake.
Yo, Killjoy still should be watching flank or whatever.
Main choke point, but guess what? FURIA not going to be coming from that direction.
Okay, full advantage for EG this round.
From EG, just as they're
Bao has flank as well. He has to get 1 at least. 1 and done, I'm happy with. Nice, you're good. You did all you could. That's fine.
But Alim straight
I'm happy
there,
with
back
that.
again with the trade. Instantaneous at that. Sliding to the side, he's making himself a very difficult target to try and pin down here. Even with that back pick
No,
control.
he didn't.
What a shot.
No, he did
Crazy
not.
shot. Oh, it just keeps going.
Holy
Alim,
fuck.
he's a menace, man. Right now, he's dominating. Not slowing down from that momentum of prior. 4 kills, biding his time, waiting it out. That pit's still up. Finally removing him, but the trade intact.
Well played.
But no time.
They don't have time on it.
That is ridiculous.
Wow, that was so well played on the retake for FURIA, but the clock works against them. I've got to be honest, I lost track of that in the midst of it all.
Yeah,
I thought they
I
pulled
lost
that
track
off.
of the time too there.
What a big round from EG to end up recovering there.
Alim, what a
Despite
round, bro.
Alim's magic from the flank
Oh,
retake.
fucking what a
Which,
shot.
by the way, perfect decision to go for a heavy flank retake. 0 people retaking through that pit. I think the denial there from Superman. Superman getting the shorty
Good
kill
ult
onto
usage
Alim
as well from
just
EG,
before
man.
he
They
got
can
half
win this
wins in
game.
the round.
They can
see
win
it in
this
the
map at
reaction.
least.
That is crazy stuff.
One more round. One more round attack side.
Here we go.
Fast
I
A.
said once more of what was
Fast
working
A.
for
They have
EG.
op here. Be careful. Double op.
That A pressure, cutting noise, waiting it out, but this time there is resistance. FURIA once more here, but this time holding it with just the
Already missed.
operator onto that angle. Koala Noob disengaging. Doesn't want any
what?
piece of this when he hears all that sound pressure once more. Paranoia is good.
Huge kill. No paranoia on retake.
Lining fast, straight into the back of the site. Hunter's Fury to supplement and make sure that they keep them out of the picture once more.
Oh my god, no
attack.
paranoia on retake. This is
Ability
EG's round to
applied.
lose.
It's not going to do them a lot of good. The plant is down.
How do you win a 4v5 retake on A without the paranoia, without the smokes?
Very tough. That is in. One away from the lockdown if he gets a kill here, but he's not really in a prime
This is such a
position
good
to
molly
really
too.
be using it.
Well
Smokes
done.
on smokes in your face. So damn difficult to chew through here.
No,
Alim.
don't let him do
Just
this.
trying to light them up. The fast line gets them all the way in, down to that
Nice
angle.
bow.
Activating. 2v1 now for them. Nerve.
It's fine. 2 play with 2
So much
1v1s.
to
You
do
win.
in a spot like this. It's just being toyed with at this point. Bao knows he can play his life. The time pressure
Bao.
already ticking and mounting. The round is won even if he didn't get a kill. 8-4 the half.
Fun Bao.
That's exactly what we needed to see for EG.
It's an amazing beginning to this match. I think 100% of the people on
Fuck,
the
bro, they don't need me
broadcast here
anymore. It's okay.
predicted FURIA to
Cloud9
win this
need
game.
you.
Yeah. And I bet
It was
I
a
don't know,
win-win for you
90%
last
of you at
game.
home probably
Last
did
match.
as well. And yet EG have come out with a great game plan. The players are actually on fire too. Superman Bowers had some huge moments. And
This
Comms
guy's
Callers
nasty.
look really good.
8-4 is big,
There's some
bro.
magic in the venue here today, absolutely, for EG. And now we're going to send it down to Liz. She's standing by with
8-4
a
is
very,
very
special
big.
guest.
Win this pistol?
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And yes, part of that magic is EG's Chim Chim here, who
Chim
you're
Chim?
usually with our friends over at the LCS, but you've joined us today on the side of VCT Americas. First off, welcome. We've seen your watch parties. You love Oki's trash talking, but now that you are here in the building, able to hear that trash
GMB
talking and
inspired
everything
FNS
else. What is it like being here?
brother.
It's amazing. The crowd is very much alive. I feel like we got a lot of EG fans in here. Am I
James, thank you for the prime.
correct?
And Pio, thank you for the prime.
Yes, ma'am. I also have a little question. These are y'all's champs?
Wait, what?
I'll talk to my stats guy. We'll get back to that.
Oh my
But
god.
Now that you are here,
Now they have
now
to
that
win,
you're
no?
here, you've seen the game. Can you tell me? Can we have any?
They have to
prediction
win
on the
now.
Scoreline, any prediction on how this is going? I know you're gonna say EG 2-0, but like I want to get nitty gritty specific.
2 million to what do they got right now? 6? 4?
Yes, exactly, and that's exactly valid. I mean, I know you have a couple goodies over here for the audience here, not at home. I'm so sorry, guys, but we have some goodies from Evil Geniuses to throw into the audience. So after you, madam. We have that's it. Oh my goodness gracious! I know GB is usually the one giving out free stuff, but here we go.
What even is it?
That's a whole jersey. That is a whole jersey. Wait, can I have that? No? Oh, no, it's okay. That's fine. Good catch. Madam, Ori, what do we have next? What do you have
She
next?
doesn't seem
those
happy to get
little
the jersey,
clever
and that
thingies.
bothers me a little bit.
We love... Guys, you make some noise for Chim Chim if you want it. Come on.
Red joint,
If you want EG
Jonas,
to win, you
thank
better
the
make
prime,
some
man.
noise for the stuff you're getting from EG. I want to hear you one more time. Thank you. Good toss.
Make me up
Now,
when
friends,
someone
I'm
needs
sending
me.
it over
Inspire.
to
You're going to get a
Brennan
DM from
Side to
Cloud9
get back
very
to.
soon, brother.
They're coming for your job, GB. They're coming for your job, I'm telling you now, man.
Chim Chim was saying, are these your champions? Which it does bear reminding people, FURIA are undefeated against America's teams. Yeah. They ran through kickoff, no problems.
Calma, one round at a time. 8-4 half. EG in full control. Just need the pistol. Let's have a calm
FURIA
pistol
did
here.
lose, obviously 0-2 in the playoffs at
DGZ.
Santiago, but
DGZ
those are against,
Superman.
Paper X and BBL, not the America squads. Right now, EG looking like they got the better of them.
Star Little Mon.
What a world we're in.
It is.
Thank you for tier 1.
Topsy-turvy.
Did I mess up? Star Lit Lemon.
You need to keep the momentum going and get themselves into advantage spots with these pistol round wins. They got the back, really the best beginning imaginable at the start of this map. Pistol round into the bonus conversion. Doesn't get much better than that. See what they can do here. Tapping away here in exchange of the bullets. A lot of damage done to Superman.
Pen balding with Prime.
Smoke though to reposition.
Okay, this turret's low-key annoying. Top C.
Players still
Whatever though.
EG, going for a double contact reclear for information on A.
I like this. I like this from Omen Neon right now. I really like our A aggression.
Primed here.
Slide. Oh, cool.
My God, just locked onto the ang.
DJ's in big kill.
Easily finished off.
Alan is playing a game today.
No.
EU just find some cracks.
It's fallen
in the
apart,
defense.
hasn't it?
You're right, Alan is playing a game.
Now, they've left the spike, though, completely in spawn.
Not ideal.
They might be worried that Okeanos
I mean, we
is
just
on
don't
top
even
of it
know the
already.
spike is down here.
This is going to slow things down, but also, look at these inserts over towards C and B.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, what is this, bro? What can we do about
Play
this?
against if you're EG.
We don't even know this guy's in the B-bomb
Furia,
site.
how much of the map Fury have taken?
You're going to be thinking to clear this area? I don't think so.
Calm, of all people, you don't clear this?
Biding his time.
You're so greedy.
Pure patience. Yeah, it is a bit greedy. Looks like a player there, though, and Digizine's just trying to speed things up, knowing that the team split up on the map is Furia, but they find themselves in a winning position now.
Spike planted.
So it could have been a big mistake leaving the spike back there, but Okeanos, I don't think, quite spotted it.
And we'll go down to one shot to the chest with this gun here, but with the player positions, yeah, it's just EU waiting for the right time to strike there. Good. Pistol round to go the way of Furia. This is what they needed to get back on track.
Even with an 8-4 lead at the half, it's not going to be plain sailing for EG. All of their success so far has come from
just
very
an
nice
absurd
attack
kill,
side
though.
calling and big individual moments as they got into the sites as well. But it's much harder to confuse your opponents on the defense side of Haven.
Yeah.
If you're looking to be slow and
it's fine, we just have a game now.
rather than aggressive, you have to react, whereas Com's calling so far has all been him in control of the game. So it is going to present a very different challenge.
Gamble stack here for EG. Digizine, he's primed, posted up there with a Marshall.
That's annoying.
But yeah, the turret's contact, Artsin. He's happy to see how much he can really take.
Oh my God, he gets maximum info off that.
Go A.
Yeah. It had nothing to do with that, and it's called for the immediate rotation. EG are like, well, okay, they're probably going to be reacting A off the back of that.
Yeah, I mean, EG might beat them here in the foot race.
If they get a bit of a move on, I don't think so. Not going to be the case.
It's a little weird now, chat. It is weird.
Judge, that's a spike as well. Drop down.
No.
Revealed up. Paranoia is to be a little bit late to the party, so clean up. Ordered up by Furia. 4 players surviving.
Yeah, not bad.
Fuck, bro.
I mean, one of the players only buys a Marshall in that round.
If the side smoke comes earlier,
I thought it might get a bit more dangerous, especially once you upgrade into a judge. Com nearly had an opportunity to win the round. Gifted to him.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, it should have been scenes right before disaster.
Yeah, I don't know why there's no smoke here. There should be, but whatever.
But that's the whole point of the one guy with a Marshall going over towards C. You don't care if you drop the Marshall, and it's actually better information to know which
this is where the
side
game
to stand
begins.
on.
Let's go. EG knows they can compete.
This is the round that EG need to win, though, to keep this advantage.
Bow, do not die to this.
This is fast and loose by Alan.
Do not die to this. Okay, fast garage control is kind of a problem. They have a lot of space very early. Okay, we have 2 people in B. Bow's playing passive. Viper's alone at C with Killjoy helping.
He was using a judge, and I know people are going to discredit him for that.
Good thing is they have no A
But
space.
the support of Yuto surrounded him to, put him in positions to succeed.
Big paranoia.
Excellent stuff.
Big
Okeanos,
clutch.
you could get tricky up
This is
here.
huge. Oh, it's perfectly played, Oki. That is so fucking well played.
Smoke now propped up.
Clean ass round, baby.
Fast B plan is immediately dissuaded.
Love that aggression from Oki.
That's annoying.
Very happy to make the play in a situation like
Yeah,
that.
right. Yeah, right, brother.
Whoops. And Nerve looking to save a Guardian here. Guardian, no armor into the next round, but all good. You got the plan down anyway, so it's not like you're worrying.
That is beautiful work. He could not have played this any better than he did.
This was the round that EG had to win.
The only way to deal with what was coming to him.
Absolutely guarantees it.
Right there.
They're looking to send something fast and aggressive over towards B.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
FURIA were playing a little bit
in.
more of the set retake style on their defense.
Yeah.
No, more thinking of the prime.
Perhaps opting to flood a bit more heavily.
Go, go, go.
This time, no even footing.
Viper's
FURIA.
taking an aggressive timing short A. We have 3 people A. They're faking fast.
Well. We're going to put a bit of a defense on.
Yeah, and no bricks.
No,
but we do have garage control. No,
no, he just goes down
anyway.
anyway.
No, he did not. No, he didn't.
FURIA having to opt in.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they'll just take the team fight.
Dart. Missed here. Oki is alone.
What?
Whips it around. I think that's a mouse into the keyboard moment.
He's made the noise dropping off that box too.
Yeah.
FURIA know there's at least one defender here. And a double push down mid. This is the info play. EG going for it.
Oh, they're so
They
aware.
have to make something.
Wait, no killjoy util watching flank. No killjoy util watching flank, chat. Okay, just delay enough paranoia, something.
No, it's not. EG.
What? Fuck!
Hold on. Hold on. Broken immediately. That's in. He's been shooting today. Firing on all cylinders. Caught on the timing, though. Superman will take his head clean off. He's going to be making a lot more resistance. Where that came from.
Nice try.
FURIA.
Nice try.
To fill in
Almost.
the gaps. Ensure
Not
that this
almost,
does not
but
get any more messier.
good ideas within the 3v5.
Not even down.
I don't mind it.
Just min-maxing orbs.
I think they were just trying to make sure that they weren't getting squeezed
Wait,
from multiple
next
directions,
round, if we save this gun, we can buy and off for DG's in. And then we win out.
Just looking over towards Superman.
Model, think of it as tier 1.
Yeah, trying to get the gun out of his hand is good for a couple rounds from now. I mean, even next round, Superman's actually got the lowest money by far on the rest of his team.
And UAC, thank you for the tier 1.
EG, they are still ahead by 2, but that's
fine. We can still buy it off. We can still buy off, and someone just buy Judge.
Yeah, slowly losing control.
One enemy remaining.
You definitely force buy into the next one, but Superman's gonna have a bit of an awkward situation. He could pick up a Judge. You know, Dijazine could pick up a Judge and throw it in the other direction. They go for the Bucky instead, actually.
Yeah, FURIA.
No.
Gonna be up against that weaker defense now. EG have a few stack of players in the appropriate position, but there's going to be a lot on their plate here. Superman and Bao looking to hold them down and backing away. Jump spotted, revealing quite a bit. The Bucky in the hand, this could do work. Superman, we'll see what they can do.
Go on. Dance. Go through. Flat. You're close with the Bucky. Long.
Oh!
Long and flat. Nice. So long. Cubby
80 on Cubby.
You fight this guy.
We have to. I'm resmoking back to link.
Still Cubby, suck.
On this one walkout.
Yeah,
hit him 80.
Neon might flood with like.
I think he's still sitting Cubby. I could
Yes,
TPA later.
I'm all small.
Neon could have any gun. Could have rifle as well.
Maybe back block.
Please calm. Please calm.
Last player standing.
Clean round, man. What a round, Superman. I told you we needed him.
I just want to point out Superman's orb there. So throwing down the orb over towards C, really common play for these Vipers. The orb that he's using covers the whole area that he wants to play in. Look at this. So this little corner
This
that
third
you're
kill
playing
is
next to the box,
insane.
he's put the orb offset a little bit so that it completely obscures it.
Yeah, it's a very good orb.
Inside of the smoke, whilst being tucked, he doesn't have to walk into it and possibly meet.
Holy shit. Actual hero round.
Crowd goes wild.
Actual hero round.
So you know how they did.
Oh yeah, definitely a fan favorite, the Bucky.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I was impressed with FURIA's maturity in the comms.
Oh, what a kill. Bro, he's our best player.
They're laying out the world's deepest side. Superman hasn't slowed down. Quick early kill.
No smokes, chat. They have no fucking smokes. We have not lost a piece of health. They have no smokes.
That's his third first death. Highest on the team joint with Allen. And it's tough to play on the attack and defense without your smokes player.
Yeah. FURIA just leaving Allen as a bit of an insert here while they go to explore the rest of the map over towards the A.
If anyone on EG goes for a little...
Look at how separated they are. They have to miracle this round out of their assholes.
May well read in that that's going to be a C re-hit.
Saw him.
I think the shoulder just... Yeah, I mean, he's rattling off some communication to the rest of his team. Sees presence.
Oh my god, big kill here. Don't let him go. Oh, what a kill. Don't let him pass.
Not open line.
Big trade, big trade. And DG's in saw them walking in. This is perfection.
That's that aggressive reclear that we were actually looking for from FURIA.
Wait, where are you guys going?
30 seconds left.
Okay, we know they're in A. We know they're in A.
But do you really want to throw it in?
Fucking Viper ult and a 4v.
It's a difficult question.
I dare you, kid.
Okay,
let's play.
Commit it.
Yeah, not a difficult question for him to answer.
Okay. Zero hesitation.
But
it's fine. We retake out of heaven, we win. We retake. Obviously, we're going to retake out of heaven. Drone through that, retake out of. Yeah. GG. Nice try.
Look at this. Good protocol to really play around this pit. Up and over the top. The rest of EG are going to be flooding through. Someone needs to trade that one out.
And what are you going to do here in this ult?
Just drops down. Immediately removes ads in. This pit's still in their faces, but Nerve surely spotted out now. Letting loose of that snake bite. Surely not long for the wall to counter spam. Dodging and ducking and weaving, but finally meets his match. Shoki puts a stop to it. Holding down to the fuse. You got to lock in for that, and short around is yours.
I think EG are just feeling on top of the world right now. Yeah. They've really got these big moments and the confidence to go for the fight into FURIA. I'm gonna say too, FURIA recently.
Yo, Bao's, by the way, Bao's played this game in comparison to what he was doing in the last time they played Haven.
Today, they look sluggish.
Yeah.
And it's actually EG who are controlling.
He's not throwing his life away, not taking random 1v1s at B.
Increasing it with some of these.
The amount of first bloods that Calm and Bao gave up last time they played defense, this is like night and day.
Yeah. Was not expecting this whatsoever. For EG as a team. I mean, they'd love as well. They get off to a very strong start. They're just
come on,
just
baby.
Spotted a glimpse of a couple of players.
Come on, baby. No fight for all, no problem.
Alan, no. Got the space he was looking for, but doesn't want to be called out into the open there.
He's only got a judge as well.
Yeah.
Right here.
A lot of ults online on the side of FURIA, but it's about converting it past a certain point when you're already a player down.
Come on.
Going to be looking to commit.
Oh my god, we're playing retake on C. I like this. They take C, it's fine. We play heavy B, heavy A. Heavy B, heavy A. I like this a lot.
Picks off the back of it. It's a TP though committed. That's
info ult. Someone break drone. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat.
Oh my god. And oh my, it's going to get dicey and messy. It's the gunplay again. Rifles well trained. FURIA ready for it. Nana Swarm ensuring that there's no instant reaction. Okay, Digizine just got to watch from the wings now, but now looking to see if they can set this one with a bit of pace in motion. The blind is perfect, and it leaves it into Digizine's hands. 1v2. Cutting noise, slowing it down, walking through the motions, but just trying to hunt out where these players could be.
Oh, he thinks there's a guy backside.
EU could be in trouble.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my! Oh my!
Nice try!
Beautiful movement.
Yo, he sent Koala to the Shadow Realm.
Under control.
It's a great shutdown in the end from EU. Another little stutter step throws off Digizine's aim. But man, that first shot was beautiful too.
I was a believer.
And EG have got two players absolutely
one alive, not bad. Their money's still broke. Their money's still like really bad.
Here you see the double-edged nature of going for that mid-round aggression though. 3 players on a wall drop. You know, if instead they just defensively stacked B, if that was their read, they would have crushed that.
Still, EG's read was correct. They died,
they were like
can't blame that read at all. I like that they were getting proactive, even in a 5v4.
It's not done yet for EG.
They're trying to stay ahead of the round.
Okay, it's inspiring.
We'll take 5 buckies, get 1 kill, all of a sudden we have Silva ult.
Oh, please don't let this work.
They saw Superman get a clip and they were like, I want in.
If there's any justice in the world.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Tell you this guy.
I do think they're gonna go A though. Yeah, I mean, Killjoy ult. What do we do about that? We're not gonna Silva ult here, right?
I mean, they have 5 buckies. They have to jump at this lockdown. You have to.
They do.
Like, you literally can't play retake.
They're trying to hatch some eggs at the moment. Hold on. Pocket. In the corner. Good stun. Connects. Digizine, go on. Jump on it. Jump on it.
That's just what video game are we even? You know what I mean? Not even the game we know anymore.
And again, I think this is just karma for buying 5 buckies into the round.
It's gotta be.
Good investment, though, actually, the lockdown on such a tricky economical round like this, where you know that EG at least are going to be buying some level of this kind of stuff. Getting it into a spot in short. I mean, it's dangerous even in the first place to try to get it into short, but Artisan's ultimate should secure them a nice round victory here.
It goes to show as well, FURIA, they don't have any breathing room here. Willing to commit ults even if they're up against the eco. I don't blame them.
This is the Haram era of Valorant.
A human here. There we go. Rather than the spike because he needs to get his lockdown online. And so Bao's got the option of playing retake on one of these sites against FURIA. Normally,
Squad Maple, thank you for the
going to lean towards playing A for retake. But we saw Com read into that on the previous half.
Yeah.
Is there a pause coming in?
This is not locked up for EG. No. They are 2 rounds away from winning the map, but also 2 rounds away from being a tied game.
Absolutely. You were just saying, you know, the lockdown, yeah, you have your choice in terms of where you want to play retake, but not all clear cut. EU's got an ult of his own.
Yeah. Yeah,
No
you've got to
pause.
be careful about that kind of thing. You don't want to.
Okay, Bao, Killjoy ult. They have Sova ult, unfortunately, so we can't play off it.
At some point.
They have Neon ult as well.
FURIA.
Fuck. But we have op. We have defense op.
Early on, Allen. Again with a stun. Lays down a bit of a
Not gonna lie, this garage control they have is very annoying.
Back. We'll see if it makes a difference.
They've been taking early garage as free as they like.
Even a deep alarm bot. Look at that.
Low-key, this is very annoying. It changes like anything
as well, because
EG can do.
Noise cue, they might not be expecting Alim to be tucked all the way up here. If EG go for some kind of reclear in garage,
big.
Okay, reactive Hunter's Fury off that one. The drone being used. EU sidesteps. It's worse for the wear, but he's still alive, and that's the important element.
Yeah, that would have been such a nice pick for EG to get.
Yeah.
Because it would have allowed
Yo, he set up
DG's
DG's in, though. He set up DG's in top A. Why do we have 3A?
It's about that minute mark.
Nobody's recleared garage at any point, and Alim's got this info.
Stack of bodies over towards A. Deep TP into the back of that side.
We
it's
lost.
Be giving them all the information. Koala Noob.
We just lose.
Calls for the committal.
5v5 retake.
Very heavy push down on the flank as well.
Yeah.
So committing
Spike
extraordinarily to this flank
I mean,
retake.
this garage control they have is cooked, man. This early garage. Wait, he's stuck, chat.
Gun in hand, fast lane.
He gets out.
Dodging, tucking, and weaving, and he's still there. Guess what? He wants to take the fight. Bullets. Oh my god, almost getting shredded there, revealed up towards it. Lockdown should find him a little bit of time and space forwards. That stun is good. This is absolute carnage. These players are being put into a bloody blender.
It's such a wild lockdown positioning, man. But Bao rips his lockdown from, like, grass.
Yeah.
And it barely does anything. I mean, I guess it gives you garage control.
Not like this, man.
All of the FURIA players responded to something quite unusual very well. Look at this lockdown in the replay. It just forces the FURIA players to get on site, and EU gets to lean into what he loves doing most, which is taking these long-range fights with a Vandal. EG maybe playing a little too cleverly for their own good there. At no point going for the garage reclear. Didn't get
We're
that free
broke
kill
is the
on that,
problem, man.
Which I think is a little egregious.
We need another
And
miracle
now,
round, I guess.
They're on an eco round, and this game is going to get tied up.
Yeah. Almost certainly here. It's EG at last. Minute time are being taken. See if you can correct the course. But like you said, Josh, the money is already broken.
How is FURIA this good seemingly overnight?
In a prime position to drag this level.
They figured out, like, Aiden has just done a great job. They got a lot of confidence from how well they played last split as well, kickoff going into Santiago. They played decent. Well, actually, they lost to Paper X instantly.
Immediately fill up the backspace.
Still didn't play horribly, though. I felt like.
I think if I had to sum up this Haven game so far,
they fixed a lot of their mistakes. I don't know. Like they just played good coaching, good IGL,
execution
and then people like Koala and Alim are just insane.
Some of these defensive pushes around like that,
they're just they're having their
or the
moment.
Execution of it fails and falls short, and FURIA run away with the round outcome. But man, if you've got Dishazine and Superman frying
all of them,
like
honestly, Euse had his moments, Nerves had his moments.
You gotta close. Otherwise,
Aiden obviously has had his moments.
How you miss out on playoffs.
Yeah, certainly. We haven't even, touched on the bigger picture.
Bradley, thank you for the prime.
But for EG, you might look at this as one of the harder matches for
but
them.
Alim has just been insane for them.
Early.
Yeah, an upset victory like this.
An upset victory. I mean, it sets you up so much better for a playoffs run.
Could make all the difference.
Making playoffs. Martin,
this is such a big kill. You don't understand if you could get out here.
Instant kill going his way.
It's a major first kill.
This opens up flank routes as well.
Mid push,
we can triple push A here. I would love that. And then big flank. Oh my god, they're doing it. Nope, they're stacking A. Never mind.
Rounds like this for EG.
Well, EU is taking a bit of a risk here. You can hear Bao.
Yeah.
Big orb.
Spotted him.
Oh boy, FURIA.
Oh my god, seeing the Sova didn't make the A guys move at all. This is huge.
Yeah, because the spike isn't picked up, but...
Well, you know EG are going to be stacking somewhere, and it's probably going to be C or A, but you can't really tell yet. Bao could easily be jump spotting for the rest
Neon
of the
is
team.
faking B.
Absolutely right. Could imagine. Alim also. Looking around here. Jumped peak, pass
Oh my god, this read is perfect. This is it.
Stack of bodies. This is 25 seconds left. By the way, the spike is still down up by window.
Oh,
pop it into Mutil.
That fake is going to pull everybody back to A.
There's not a lot of time. Someone's got to get a spike.
What is the spike
17 seconds. That's what I'm saying, man. Time. They've got a bit of space, though. FURIA.
Well played.
Surely this is it. They're going to lock this one up entirely. Deep TP as well. Gets them into position. A flood, though, with that time pressure. It's EG the one's crumbling and melting underneath all of it. Didn't have the guns or the weapons for the job. Barely handled in time, but FURIA account for it all.
Just EXE thinking of prime.
Ecos on both sides have been
well played, well played. Yeah. Well played to FURIA.
Of relief there towards the end.
They figured out,
as we mentioned earlier, playing a great game.
They just hit the site
beat on the neon.
That neon had. They figured out where the stack wasn't.
The last chance for EG really to win this map. Yeah. Could they get things into overtime if they lose? Maybe, but their economy's not going to be in a great spot.
No, this round right here, this is the most important one.
EU still has Sova ult. That's what's annoying. Oh my god, he's dead.
This player's waiting. No, that's an instant slide to the side. It's traded, but there's plenty more where that came from. FURIA,
let's wait for the swing before we walk down,
straight
man.
There to just dish it out.
What a tough position for EG now to be in.
But he wants to timing the turret.
3v4. Alarm bot blocks Com from making a play, but he's got to go for something.
Yeah, Superman. Hold on. Could take a timing out of garage.
Wait, Artsin's dead. They don't have anyone outside B. They don't have anyone outside B. They're kind of crunched in here.
Position, but they have lost control of main. All three players up towards backside. This is uncomfortable with a B plant.
Yeah, my eyes are on Superman, honestly, because he has been the playmaker for EG.
Not committing onto the main angle. Instead, he's going to be looking to secure a bit more space.
Look at this. What a weird post-plant setup.
It is really strange.
I don't like this from FURIA.
FURIA using the wall to see if they can reposition. And the players just line up.
Really?
It's Nerve. Strikes them down where they stand, and it leaves it into the hands of Superman. He's been good, but time fully against him now.
One enemy remaining.
And yes, he might get the consolation prize of a kill on Koala Nu, but at the end of the day, it's FURIA up to 12.
Devastating opening to this round. We said it was the most important one for EG if they wanted to try to close things out. And that slide from Alim at the beginking, Okeanos was throwing a smoke at the start of the round, so he's actually a fraction of a second late.
These two kills as well, just wins the round.
And Alim's already passed it. Oki does what he can, he trades out the next kill.
Oh my god, EG had so much momentum, bro.
Yo, Superman! Yo! You winning the round or no? Come on!
Oh my gosh. Why you bully?
25 and 15 Superman,
why you bully?
But he couldn't do anything in that spot. You're getting great performances out of Super and Dejazine. And yet it's map point for FURIA.
Yes, heartbreaking for EG. Look at the money, look at the buy. I mean, it's a scrap together assortment.
And isn't this one of the things that FURIA does best? Double Outlaw and an op on their Sova to try to punish any playmaking, any light armor that EG have to go for.
Bow's position is really annoying, though. Like, this position allows these guys to play double C the whole time. Even if they split garage, the rotates don't have to be fast, which allows these three to play, you know, wherever they want.
They also haven't been changing it up too much.
In this case.
I guess that is the change-up, isn't it? The fact that your Killjoy's got a judge in
now Sova can go towards B after breaking that drone. That was his entire job. We need the sentry.
Broken. Zine signs alive. Oh my god, collateral damage there. Alan was not intended to be the recipient of that bullet. Doesn't matter though.
Huge. Use the ult to get out.
And an
the fear of the ult gets him out.
I mean, good patience, actually.
5v4, Com has the B-bomb site. Bao has all of C. Alarm bot's still not broken in garage.
You see Nerve and you're like, all right, that's the lurker. And then you accidentally kill Alim. You're like, oh wait, hold on. Full team here.
FURIA's entire success is based on this garage control, which they aren't doing.
Putting strain on them.
Which actually fucked them.
Bao is going to win this round, surely.
25 seconds left.
It's all EG's to take it to
Oh my god, Vipers. It's not Sova going. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, free kill.
He's going to be squeezed by these players. He hears the sound and now takes the shots. Time, 30 seconds left. EU, Hunter's Furious, see if he can clear it away. Superman! From the brink, he pulls him back.
Are you going to try to win the round or what?
Reality. And for FURIA, they're going to look at this one in dismay because this is going all the way.
What an incredible round to clutch things from the very brink for EG. I thought they'd thrown it away. 8-4 up, 6-0 lead. And they let FURIA get to map point first, but even with a broken bye, they found the moments. The play from Dejazine, I think, is the biggest difference between these two teams so far. Like, that level of, I'm going to go and make a hero play in order to turn this around and be aggressive on the defense side.
But then the patience to temper it.
Yeah.
Chill,
Not
guys.
taking
Chill.
that extra
Calm,
line.
calm.
You know, he didn't feed into lobby straight afterwards.
No. And Alim has had a great
This
game
is Furia's
so far,
map
but
pick,
not
by the way.
much of it was
Oh
based
my
around
goodness.
defense side offing. And he's going to pull this out again to look down towards C-Long to start the round.
He's 28 and 15.
But
Trust me,
EG
I'm
are
telling you, we
remembering,
need this
got
guy.
a lobby for free basically every time. So that's where the stack is.
Yeah. Furia.
They have 2A. There's no high load this time around, which we love.
Really suit towards
Excuse me.
potential reclear.
No free kills for Koala Noob. Gets tagged. We take sewers for free.
Feeling the heat.
Oh my god, the amount of A pressure we've had has made them play 3A.
The other thing to remember, I mean, Alim might well catch contact, actually.
This is very good. This is very good, chat. This is very good. Well played round so far. Really good A pressure.
Now, in
really good A pressure. We've been holding C.
Com
Now we
was calling to
C
go
split.
away
Down
from
for a
the
C
Sova
split here.
utility, basically every single round. Do they do the same here? He has spikes.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine because we have alarm bot A. It doesn't matter.
Split that they're ending with.
Yeah.
Looking to change things up for overtime.
Yes.
And that puts everything on Alim again.
There's going to be pressure there on his shoulders. So back plat position. And
See his ass. See his fucking dumbass ponytail.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just poking up towards
Run
the
him
top.
down.
And again, it's all on Alim. What can he do? He overstays. Steps to southpaw.
He's
That's
missed.
stunned, but a shot just goes
Round
wide.
over.
AG. They get a rifle's already
Wait, the
trained
alarm bot's
on the
been down.
appropriate angles.
Guys,
open sight now here.
they
but
could
they're
be
gonna
flicked.
anticipate this one fast onto the flank. Furia. It's Nerve and Koala Noob.
Please. Calm.
Fill up those extremities once more, but it's calm. Hold on. He's walking up to it. Goes down to Nerve.
Shit.
Smoke up, drop down. Not sure if he saw signs of life from the two of them here. EU might be looking to get a bit more active. He has a dart at his disposal. Just spots the one player. Sends it flying. That's Shorty. Superman was over anything. Revealed. Doesn't matter. It's Digizine and Oki.
If we're not sure if they're flanked, why are we taking a 1v1 flank in a 4v3? Just hold it. Hold it from the angle, the box, the double box. Com should be here, holding the flank from the double box beside this guy.
Necessary work.
So calm. I mean, he has been a monster.
It's unreal.
Two players top of the scoreboard for EG. We've been saying their names the whole map. Superman, Digizine. Between them, 56 kills.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Was it game 5? Game 5, Kyrie and LeBron.
Odin spam through the wall. Somebody to try and put a bit of a stop and stunt the Furia takeover towards A lobby.
Koala Noob knocked down to half HP, and he was a player that's been falling early in some of these rounds.
Was it game 6? Oh shit. I thought it was game 5. Didn't they drop 40 in game 5?
This has been a slow map so far for both of these teams.
Game 5, okay. You guys don't know shit, bro.
Very cautious. Take flight.
Only LeBron dropped 40 in game 6.
Pressure could not be higher right now for Furia.
All good, guys. It's all good. You're not there yet.
Stay alive in this map.
It's a nice snake bite from Superman. It'll give time for these A players to come around. And EG were playing the B defense pretty aggressively before.
Yeah. Mission to commit is what Furia were looking for. Now they do with that plan. Goes down. No real pushback. Alim's into the back of that site. Glide to the side. It cuts it up. Crosshair placement. Not ready for that one.
No, they're playing off.
Not even high enough.
Free bomb plant, they're playing off.
The comparison's perfect. He crossed him up.
Yeah. Absolutely. Shot darts ricocheting back and forth.
Too hard.
Furia.
Too hard. I can already.
Back into more passive positions, but these
Oki,
kills are still
don't do it
being
to me.
claimed regardless. Oki again onto that high ground. Needs to be a trade, and it's there. Digizine straight on it.
They're stuck, guys.
Action here from him. 2v2. Smoke's still propped up, and time is becoming a bit of a problem here. The tap to see if they can pull out the next wave of resistance. Egino, he's got it in their control, and this needs to be denied. It's the fuse being stuck all the way. Digizine, savior once more for them. In OT, they drag it across the line here for this opening map. Completely upsetting anyone's expectations.
So good.
Not only is that a major win for EG,
his balls are heavier than that fucking chain, man.
Closing out advantages on their opponent's map pick too. Furia wanted to take this to Haven.
Yeah.
And EG outplayed them. I mean, even in the final moment there, 30 HP on the board, and Digizine still lands an enormous kill. Drops 30 overall in those 26
What a
rounds.
fucking performance from him and Superman.
A great game, honestly. I thought at one point EG had completely let it slip, and yet they had that resilience to stick in.
We haven't been selling it much, but for EG, it's massive, really. grand scheme of things of this group. If you can take a win against FURIA, it puts you in playoff contention. And now they are one step away.
I want to see the celebratory moment. I want to see the celebration.
It's their home territory. They decided it, and now they get the right to see if they can close this one out against our reigning kickoff champions.
Can I just see the winning moment? Thanks. No way they skip it. Here we go. Yo, he is automatic. Damn. Talk now. Look at him, bro. Calm 7 kills. His calling was good. Attack side. Calling was solid. 8-4 half as well. At least the calling was good. End of the day. That's what matters. It's his job. Hey man, that's a big win. Going into Pearl, which is EG's map pick, by the way. There is a world, chat. There is a world here. If EG win this game, they play Sen next. Oh my god.
And more.
It could be the beginning of a run. Sen versus 100 Thieves? Alright, I'll always take 100 Thieves, I think. Not this fuck-ass song again? You don't like this song? That's unlucky. Let me max it out. Just kidding. Bro, EG can win this game. Yo, thank you for the Prime, man. How you doing, man? You lost 40 subs when you turned up the volume? No, I didn't, dude. You're back.
Segundos vai ter que mandar nesse lado, só que o Mada tem ultimate. E já puxa, entrega pra deles, o Ali vai pra cima dele, o Ali!
Space is trying to be made now by Asuna, and Okeanos isn't going to allow for that to happen right away. Gets himself to safety.
Here, the coach of Evil Geniuses, Potter. Now, Potter, come to the front. Stand right here. Because you have just delivered FURIA's only 5th map loss in the entire Americas, like entire year. What was the method to your madness?
Well, they helped us out by picking Haven. We got a lot of good stage practice on it last week. And I mean, Fought and Douglas were farming. They were farming. They were having fun. And that's setting us up perfectly for map 2.
Well, best luck on map 2.
And you heard it there. FURIA drops a map, something that we have not said much at all this season outside of those losses they took internationally. So it goes to show you just how significant this victory was. But it is only map 1. Of course, EG picks up the victory 14-12. Let's dive into what we saw there, because there were a couple of big things to take away. I mean, we could talk about Superman, we could talk about Digizin. I do want to yap about Superman for a minute, though, because my guy lived permanently on that C side of the map. Never like that little corner. He has like a little chair back there.
Yeah.
A little lounge chair, you know, maybe a little bookshelf. He set himself up a home over there. It's amazing.
He has a nice little hut on C.
He did it.
I think that makes sense, because I think that's one of the main reasons for EG's defense being so good was Supa anchoring on that site, being able to get so many of those picks that he required in order to shut it down for the rest of this team. It felt so good watching EG on that defense too. They were so solid with what they wanted to do. The rotations were on point, and a lot of the information plays were pretty good.
And that was a concern that we had going into this map. We said that it would probably go the way of FURIA, but you see how EG made these adaptations going into the defense as well. It was very dominant, and you are utilizing those pieces that were strong last time, but were not enough to close it out. So you have a Digizin that is getting a lot more aggressive, being a lot more present on that A side, and then you also have a Superman that is just insane.
Yeah, it's like both sides of the map are pretty much held down on A and on C. And the aggression, like you said, was so good. And I think, too, that Bucky clip that Supa had was kind of insane. But I feel like we should have seen this coming, guys. You know why?
Why?
Because the assistant coach won the skirmish.
That honestly, man.
Wait a second. We should have seen it.
We should have seen this coming. It was in the stars the whole time. Right? No. It is important though to note, like, what we were seeing was just incredible output from two specific players, right? Digizin as well as Superman. And Superman, he typically does pop off on Haven. It's been a pretty good map for him. But Digizin, we were waiting to see. You know, we always know that he's got that output. He's an incredible slayer in his own right. But this time around, he was really getting that job done on that A extremity.
It just looked so good because he was able to get set up a lot more. You see a lot of what they were struggling with last time is taking space and holding that space, both on attack and on defense. And here, they fix those issues. They know that the approach cannot be so passive. It needs to be playing forward and utilizing, again, Digizin, who is a player that likes to go in.
Yeah, and even like the clutches, the amount of clutches that both these players have been in has been insane. And for Supa, we talked a little bit about this just seconds ago, but his holds were insane.
Grown-ass man.
His ult usage made it so annoying to play against when you're on that attacking side trying to get in. And his util usage just in general has been so beneficial for EG, being able to retake, being able to post.
I don't know if you heard, but the FURIA coach is out today.
Especially
How come
in those
though?
clutches, getting those 1v3s, 1v2s, 1v1s even. He's so consistent with it too, specifically on Haven. I feel like we need to see his stats on Haven. Because this is literally his bread and butter. Viper on Haven, playing backside on C in his little hut. He's just so good at it.
Yeah, well, the question is, though, can he maintain that
surgery?
Going into
surgery, okay.
Because if he's able to get that same level of output that we just saw on
J-Boy,
it's going to be tough to do it back-to-back, but it is possible, given his talent. This could be an EG 2-0 if they continue to play the way they're playing, which is wild. But, of course, it's FURIA. You can never count out FURIA. And there are a lot of things working against this squad, but let's go ahead and hear what's up with the assistant coach. We got Camino standing by, head of map 2.
Here, the assistant coach of FURIA, we give our well wishes to Shaw, who is recovering right now. I want to ask you, I just talked to Potter, and she said that part of that win was because you chose Haven. Was that part of how you lost that map, or was it something else?
I don't think we had like a good drafts and a good game plan. I just feel like we joined the server a little bit like not so hot and good trades, like we wasn't having like good comp. So pretty much like in second half we were able to to fix it, and I hope like in second map we are like just joining like in a better shape that we enter in this first map.
Well, best of luck and feel better, Shaw.
Of course, that's right. Wishing nothing but a speedy recovery for Coach Shaw. That being said, though, let's go ahead and focus on map 2. And you heard what the assistant coach there, FURIA, was talking about there.
Speak up. He literally just said they got off to a slow start. That's all.
Hey, we had a slow start. We weren't really getting what we wanted here. That's fair. That's all well and good. But what I was seeing was two players on the EG side that were controlling the game entirely, no matter what the other side was doing.
And that is so important from beginning to end. But yeah, you do see a very slow start for FURIA. It was a 0-6 where, you know, they kept winning rounds and we kept looking at each other.
Yeah, we're like,
what is happening? They end up closing it out in overtime, and I think this is good to warm up and also to go into a map that is going to be very difficult. This level pro that is coming up was incredible. This is the map that we were talking about, FURIA, saying how they were pretty much perfect.
Yeah.
So
I
This
wonder
has to be
if
it.
EG is ready for it.
Yeah.
I mean, they picked it, right? It's insane. Like, I wonder if
Wait,
they
EG picked this map?
EG picked Pearl, which is wild, which is why I'm so confused. But I'm wondering if they've cooked up something, because that's how Potter likes to lurk in the shadows and just like be creative and pounce.
I just have this vision of Powder in the bushes writing his like playbook out. It's like, I know what you're
How's your
doing.
thumb?
I know what you're doing. All right, well, let's see how this one shakes out.
Honestly,
EG are
it's better than
currently up
normal.
1-0 over FURIA. Can they close it out? Or will FURIA manage to force a
This
back
looked worse,
three?
trust
You're
me.
gonna have the action commencing in just a little bit. Brendan Sideshow will see you on the other side.
Okay.
Exactly, Neko. You know it. This is my third time asking. I ask you, don't piss me off. I can't lie. You starting to piss me off. Did you watch Project Hail Mary Peak Cinema? Yes, I did. It's an 8.5 out of 10.
Let's get to it then. EG up one map in this series against FURIA. This has subverted everybody's expectations, goes without saying.
Slightly better than the
Josh, you were
F1
saying
movie.
At the beginning, this is one of the first games where FURIA have not been the underdogs coming into it. Wonder if that's played a part overall. But for EG, they picked Pearl heading into this second map against FURIA, given what they saw of FURIA already. I mean, FURIA, no slouches on this map.
Not at all.
They were running over NRG.
More like a
They actually-
6.8.
They dominated one of the best teams in the world on Pearl only last week.
Yeah.
So I know the desk said that it's a little bit confusing. They were
What do you think?
hypothesizing maybe Potter's got some kind of.
Guys, do you think
anti-strap
Kane can
built
return to
up, something
T1?
like
Yeah.
that?
If he full commits himself
I would not have been
at the end of this,
surprised if
whatever,
the
year.
Veto had gone backwards. Like if EG
Right.
had picked Haven,
Yeah,
and
for sure.
FURIA
He's
picked
too
Pearl,
talented.
Yeah, I would not have been surprised by that. So I think just
Are you
because we're
nervous for
going
the
on to
Arsenal game this
EG's home
weekend?
map
Yes.
here, technically,
Nervous enough not to even
doesn't
want to
mean
talk about it.
That they are, any more favored to close out the series than the scoreline would suggest. They are 1-0
Sorry
up.
if I'm
That's a
chewing. I
great
apologize.
advantage. But I think it's still going to be difficult. They had their struggles closing out that 8-4 lead. They
Do you
need
think
to get
the
off, I
Odyssey
think, to
movie will
another
be
hot
good?
start here too.
You know what's funny?
And it was FURIA's attack side that just destroyed.
First of all, my expectations are obviously really high because it's a Chris Nolan movie, but
There's a lot of.
I was arguing with my chat the other day, and they actually think Dune 3
very different to Haven.
will be better than Odyssey.
Both teams run these slower
Absurd.
defaults.
Yeah, it was a real cautious game from both teams here, but let's get started. Not a rapid start by any means. FURIA are going to be eager to take up control towards B. Long and feigning like this is a full-on hit. Just with Alem as well leading that charge. A bit of supplementary util to refract back to safety.
This is a really good fake by them.
Casualties
Actually,
on
not
either
good enough.
side. Alem even being able to get out of
Wait,
dodge
Digi's in
there.
nose.
The aggression
Digi's
from
in
the Fianas
nose.
confirms it's a fake.
They should have gone way quicker. FURIA should have gone quicker.
That util as well. Nanoswarm's gonna be dead.
Big
Hold on,
kill.
you jumping up about
Big
ready
kill.
for it.
Bow
Look
on
at
bow.
that. Sliced.
Round-winning kill.
Down onto the floor. Superman
He's still
ready for
owning.
that instant response. EU is caught once more, just trying to follow up on all of it. And his strong starts. We said it was necessary for EG. They're looking like they're keeping it going. Alem, no.
No,
Something to
guys,
say
guys,
about
guys,
it.
guys, guys. Okay,
Alem's
okay, okay.
done.
Take it easy.
Prior fight that he had against Oki. He's gone down, but that's
That's a
only one
mistake.
obstacle removed.
Stackies.
There's a stack of bodies though from EG.
Okay, good thing is EG is piled up together. Can we three-man push? Three-man push art?
From EG.
Three-man push art?
Cemented on
Can't
A.
just sit here with dick in
Max,
hand.
You're expecting one player B.
We lost.
Hold up. Looking a bit more winnable. Deep dart into main. Just to confirm a bit of presence from EG, but they're not moving any bodies just yet.
Especially considering that FURIA really beefed that opening. Too late on the genuine A main take on the back of Alem's fake. This is now pretty
I don't think so,
difficult,
Chong.
actually, for EG to get in.
Yeah, 100% agree. I mean, look at they have to
The
be
track
diligent
record
if they throw
for,
these corners. That's
Chris
gonna burn
Nolan is
time off the
too-
clock.
it's too good.
There's Astra Stars waiting in the back.
Just don't
pocket
see it
for them.
happening.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
though.
still got one to play round.
It's going to be a pull onto the spike as well to add even more pressure in terms of the time. EG have got to speed this up, get a bit of a move on. Already you can see it and hear
Round
it.
one.
Time ticking onto that spike, moving
Yeah,
into
sucky.
more passive positions. The pull, it's going to be used nice
Nice
and early
kill,
here. That's the first
Supa.
kill claimed, and now the squeeze being placed onto Alem. He's got to try and box his way out, fighting past it. The stick half onto it. Oh, no way!
This guy's
Alem!
unbelievable.
Oh my god!
This rookie has become a phenom in the last couple weeks. What have they been feeding him since Santiago?
What the hell was that?
Alan was a very serviceable player during kickoff. He was not the star of the show. Oh my god, the last couple of weeks he has been. What was this? He's got laser accuracy off the classic.
That's ridiculous.
He drew Superman
He
off
is
with the
disgusting.
fuse as well.
I'll give it to him. Can't even talk shit.
Oh my god.
Locked in and disbelief in the booth.
Yeah, but I can't believe it, because once you land that first ghost kill onto Nerve, that should be wraps.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a big fucking kill.
Yeah.
They don't have a guy sliding in. No duel. Oh, they have Phoenix.
Out. Marshall in the hands of Digrazine. It is that weak goodbye because EG, they ended up losing that round. Still though. Reaction time test. Doesn't end up passing. Stepping forwards as well as Aiden looking to confirm that kill.
That's a big fucking stun, by the way.
Connecting to the appropriate position of the pistol. Shots just ringing out wide, but Oki's still there to supplement.
Okeanos, come on. You have to make up for last round. You fucked up. You know it.
Looking to see if they can get a bit more of a move on here, but Nerve still holding the back with his back to the wall. Guardian in hand. Just slaps him back down, straight down entirely. Second round now earned up for FURIA.
Fairly clean. 3 rifles being able to be saved into their bonus.
It's okay.
Kuala-Noob 2 away from getting his Phoenix ult online. Not impossible that he could play for it in a pre-planned position, but I'd imagine that most of the time that's going to be used, if it is in this round, as some kind of post-plan impression.
It's all good.
Ah, those are nice shots from Nerve. Yeah. Very clean with the Guardian.
What are you eating? Jalapeno chips.
That's how it's done.
From Miss Vicky's.
Well, EG have not got the fastest start going here. Alim's incredible play has left them down 0 and 2, but this round, you got to put it on the board. When you're the underdog in spots like this, you can't
at your
afford to go
grown-ass
6-0 down
age,
like
yeah.
FURIA were on Haven and believe in yourself to be able to push things to OT. I think you got to just start fast and early.
Yeah. Almost
5A, Oki,
certainly
come on,
here.
Oki,
Looks like
come on, Oki, come on, Oki,
game of
come
just
on,
trying to
Oki.
farm up the orbs as much as possible. Oki.
Back in a flash.
One player to put up some of that resistance.
That is
Good
big
swing.
from you, brother.
Better shot. It's going to be, hold on, a lot of volleys on the util being used to see if they can really carve out a path, and they do eventually remove him, shredded by the bullets. A main control given up in theirs, and Kuala-Noob now earned up to that precious ultimate.
Yeah. Really good play, actually, to get the Phoenix ult online.
Yeah.
This is now an incredibly winnable round for FURIA.
Runner back is ready.
How does Adsim want to call this? Are they all right?
Okay, they cleared art, which is
Clearing
good,
the stars,
man,
and that
which is
immediately
good.
just lets loose with the stun of the Digis.
Fuck, man.
It's 2 pullback smokes on
I mean,
A.
I don't mind it because Artson should die here.
Real hit on A.
All he has is a Guardian.
These players out of position.
Clear left. You obviously know he could be there.
30 seconds
Try to
left.
take it out. Just trying to hide from the presence of Kuala-Noob here. Adsin
Just
immediately
no
answers,
awareness
okay.
from us, man. None.
This is
How
some
do we
cues.
just not think he
Being
could be
hunted
there?
now, but
It's the
surely
only
just
thing that's
the
needed to
eye
be
and the
clear.
pressure away. Now EG just trying to drift back into this, but player disadvantage.
This is so tough to win for EG.
Yeah,
It's not possible.
Way harder than the pistol retake, even.
Time's going to be burnt. EG got to hit some nice shots. Tap. Baits out the pull. But look at these players. They're raring to go. Chomping at the bit to see if they can get involved. Alan, what is that shot? It's good by Con, but not good enough. Too many players to account for. Too much to deal with there. And a bonus conversion for FURIA. Getting off to a raring start.
Really good setup to be able to feed Kuala-Noob that ultimate before they got in. And I like the little twist of going for the fake hit into A and then a genuine re-hit. FURIA decided they didn't want to anchor. They wanted to re-explore just in case. FURIA decided not to go for the re-hit and they were rotating.
We're cooked.
And Artazine handles them.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
How was that, brother?
What are you planning on doing? 4 buckies on defense for EG. We've seen that round
fuck was
from
that?
them on Haven. It fell to pieces a little bit against the lockdown, but Artazine does not have that one in his back pocket again.
He's got the outlaw.
He's got the outlaw and a plan, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. And they are going to be paying for it, I think. So brings up those buckies. We'll see what we can do. Double dash
Take
over
that,
top.
fuck it.
Probably
Take that as well.
down. Superman.
Oh my god, not again.
See another one,
Oh
we?
my god, bro.
Oh, it's Phil.
We're meant to win today.
Eviscerating them. Guns are going to be handed
Bow,
over as a
bow,
result of it.
bow, bow, bow. It's on you.
He doesn't really have a gun to contest this.
Yes, sir. It's perfect. Yes, good drone.
Ready to drone.
That's annoying.
And this one's going to be pulling him straight back out of that, so that's information cut away. But again, what you do with how that back horse control, Cosmic Divide is going to be committed as well, just to see if they can slice this one.
You
up.
have to get this kill.
Not too sure
Free kill.
what the intention is.
See you later.
It does push them
Big
straight
kill.
into Bao,
Big round one.
who's lying in wait. Spike in the hands of Aiden, but just being toyed with. Baited with, jumped around, picked to pieces. And now they strike with the gun reclaimed from earlier. Thrifty win for EG puts them back on track.
There you go.
I heard you wanted to play Rust? Yeah, I do.
Eventually. They tried it twice.
I was telling Mike.
50-50 with it. I mean, that's a good start
And,
for a really low
loop
buy
as well.
round. The angles that they're playing, and the way that Superman's doing it inside the smokes as well, by the way, jumps out, but then dips back into the smoke on the jump so he can't be
Dr.
traded.
Peanuts already told me. Yeah, I do. I do want to invite.
Seeing the
Please.
traces and just fires back and catches another kill.
Thank you.
Some of these angles as well, like the one that Com was holding back also, not Com, sorry, but maybe Bao.
Thank you.
Devious. Yeah, absolutely
The
devious.
slide off angle. Yeah.
Yeah, but also just incredibly hard to clear.
Keep this momentum. That's it. We win this round, they're broke. We win this round right here, they are broke as shit. And we're back to even.
Similar with the game plans.
Defense side,
EG
this is
not
attack
being
side
able
of
to
map.
Stop FURIA from taking A main control.
DG's in, perfect positioning, nice try. Go for one more shot here through this. Yes, sir.
Let rip across the A side.
Alim is 1 HP, it's all good.
Splits it up. They're taking here. Alim is going to be quite low towards the back of his sight. Shotgun in hand, just for that judge, and there's layers on
Very good util though. I like that from Supa. I love that from Supa actually. I don't just like it.
Oh, the timing is being made. They missed the timing pass. Did EG in control of the situation? It's good work from them. The frag to pull back here, but the rest of the party lying in wait.
Now, surely this is not another 1v3 for a FURIA player.
No,
Calma, take our time.
Stars lay it down, but Nerve.
I like this.
Way too much to overcome here.
Super, good clear.
No, surely,
love that from us, man. Nobody colliding, like, you know what I mean? No one's lining up.
Nice conversion in that round from EG. Yeah. I definitely thought Com's drone had been timing there, but he must have caught a tiny glimpse and cancelled it.
Yeah.
Because he got the punish perfectly.
A little bit of overcooking, I should say, from FURIA. I think they're trying to get ahead of the lockdown play. Anticipating the lockdown retake, so they're trying to fight that next wave of things into spawn, but they get handled.
Take that, I guess. I'm really surprised Com didn't die here. I thought Dan would know. I saw the drone. I thought he knew he would know the guy's close up.
Com did, though.
Could be spot on a mini-map moment.
And Dejazine has the op again. Koalanoob got his ultimate in the
Ard's in, Killjoy ult, they have Phoenix ult, Neon ult.
Are not good for FURIA.
Still a weird round. Hard round to win.
So this is
even though it's a low buy.
As the hero for FURIA.
Does have his ult.
Art split. With free aim in control.
Yeah, over to that Ard angle. So
it's fine.
It's
fine. Another 5v5 retake.
A lot of this utility. It's going to run straight past that Nanoswarm. Seeing
oh god.
The most.
Okay, it's fine.
My god.
Fine.
What a pred.
It's actually fine.
Superman tucked into the corner. Cyber saying a prayer, I think, here.
Well played, Supa. Actually, well played, man.
It's going to be going both ways. Ult even being expended at that rate. Hunter's Fury to try and cleave a path. And it's going to be carving up a majority of these players. That's
no, you did not.
How the hell did that happen? Just dodged the bullet into the Astral Form somehow, but the coverage was there over the shoulder nevertheless.
Did you didn't get a gun from Supa? Free trade?
Just like that, in a good spot. Lockdown. Still going to be committed. They feel like they are pressed into the corner, and it gets used on either side. Drop down. It's a Venn diagram, but this is going to be carnage, man. I mean, Entertainment's on either side. There's no plan down either. Pushing into the backside, trying to break it.
You're fucking joking me, man.
That's absolutely perfect from FURIA somehow.
The timing, down to the milliseconds. EG the ones just staring with that one player down. His deficit just keeps climbing. 2v3.
Yeah, let's go, DG's in. Rifle.
Transition period there, but Dejazine picks up that rifle now. Moves forwards. He's going to try and spot out where these players are, and it's Aiden claiming out one kill. Dejazine left
just
to
a
stand,
top tier
back
smoke
against the door, but in the face of all of it, he can't do it.
Oki has to get one, brother. I'll be honest.
I cannot believe that FURIA have come out on top of that. Oki on us play where he swings in, spots 3 players, and somehow threads the needle between all of them? I don't know how that... Look at that!
It's absurd.
I mean, Koalanoob's really fast defending Nerve, but Nerve survives here, by the way, with the spike and 5 HP the entire round, managing to get the plant down because of the lockdown play. Anytime that FURIA increase the tempo, they look like the better team. But when EG can slow things down, or if FURIA are playing passively, that's when EG have their win conditions. I mean, at some point, I feel like FURIA have got to recognize this, especially when the side swap and we go to defense. Yeah. I want to see FURIA.
That's a tough round to lose. That was the momentum round right there. And we just
and
they used multiple ults.
Mad chaotic. FURIA
that is
are
sad.
in control.
Yeah, they can piece it together.
I don't know how.
I don't know, chemistry or something. But from the listenings, they have pretty clear communication.
Well, to some degree, they have very high-tempo communication. A couple of the comms listenings that we saw, one of them was Arnazine telling people to shut up.
Sure, yeah, that was one of the exceptions. But
I need Oki to get out of his own head and start gaming, man. I need him to start gaming. You're fucking waylay. Just start gaming. Go for that one kill and TP away. Don't try to do too much.
Playing off each other, genuinely. I mean, the synergy with each other and how they push, how they play is normally top-notch.
And so far, the game plan for FURIA, it doesn't need to change. It hasn't needed to change.
There's
been no pushback from EG. They haven't been fighting for a main control. Nothing like that. Just farm up the orbs.
Yeah,
I don't know how many ults he's had up to this point, but it's a lot.
I think he's had 2 already in 6 rounds. Yeah.
And now 2 away from the next, so pretty clear game plan.
Yeah, it really does feel like EG are missing something fundamental to me around the A main fight in particular. B is a bit harder to fight now that we don't have Yoru in these team compositions.
Yeah, it's very true.
You could still make it work with the Waylay, but if you're wrong, you've ended up burning a ton of utility early. But the A main fight is just standard.
We're ready for an art split.
Stuff, and EG haven't really shown us.
Unlucky.
Not even in a round like this. I think FURIA expecting an adjustment from the time.
Calm rotates and just dies for free.
Com's going to be caught.
All good.
Just trying to help out. Oki. Double dash forwards, but no one was even there waiting.
Good slowdown. Arzen takes all the space, gets another free kill. Fuck.
Information, but
coming back.
Wait.
Okay.
Good lord.
Call for a stalemate. What does Addison want to try and push into this? Hold on. Wow.
All right.
Some territory for him, man, with that gun in his hands. He's doing filthy stuff all series long.
Holy shit, this is a big ult.
Now going to be unleashed in the hands of Digitine. No! Exactly what they need, but it's Alim. Shuts it down and cleaves through them with that rifle aim. Even time for a bit of that min-maxing towards the end. Plan handed off, I believe, to Kuala-Nu. Who's got an ult for the next.
Good min-maxing.
Yeah. Gliding here, though. That wasn't quick enough with the trades.
I'm not a fan of that play.
No.
Alan?
Superman's now immediately running straight back. Realizing potentially...
These guys are playing with fire right now.
Barely alive. Scuttling away here, but a slight gap in the smoke is all EU needs. So, up to 5 rounds. They did put up to pretty critical ultimates while they're at it.
FURIA taking the lead piece by piece here. And back to a rifle round. That's one of those spots, by the way, where Addison needs to be peeking a lot further away from the angle. He knows that they're on a light by his opponents. You have to take those fights as far back as you can to avoid getting wrecked by the Buckies and the judges. This round is about Koala Noob's ultimate again.
Nope.
Yeah, certainly. And I want to see what adjustments EG are making. A couple of pings over towards A main.
Now, there's 5 seconds left, and you do need to buy. There we go. Addison and Alan, remember.
Okay.
Guns win you rounds.
All good.
EG looking to refight into A main, perhaps? This setup is an unusual one. They don't have any deep Astra Stars or anything, but
similar strat. Fade alone A main. Everyone else are splitting. Fuck. They have Phoenix ult, so they're doing it again. They have Fade ult as well this time. This is a big kill. This is a big kill. Rush him.
At his disposal. With that explosion of utility wants to get the hell
kill him.
Out
Rush
of
him.
there.
Rush him.
Recon barely tagging. Chopping away at the heels, but FURIA have managed to really just insert themselves. They found the gaps, they found the weak points, and they are going to capitalize.
Just fucking rush the guy A main. You know he's alone.
Out of that spot, honestly. I think most players would be caught by that. You've got double duelists there that are so easy to gap close with Digitine and Okeanos, and somehow EU still scuttles around the corner. And what a decision from FURIA in this round, when it's so obvious that you would be wanting to play around the Phoenix ultimate. Instead, they contact all the way through R.
They're really slow.
Giving no noise cues, a really nice mix-up that's completely thrown EG off.
And this was the thing that they were doing so damn well against NRG, is that other side of a timeout, NRG would have an idea and inclination of what they wanted to change, and they would get one step ahead. They would already prepare for it, trying to get ahead of what the adjustments, adaptations might be.
Thoughts on C9? Asking as a fan? Yeah, you're cooked. I don't know. You're done.
EG, you're in a...
Yeah, I told you. I was rooting for you all the way.
Here on their map pick, actually.
Yeah.
They need to get Digitine activated, too. If you can get an operator into his hands... they've had an op in his hands a couple of rounds, actually, but he just hasn't been in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, that's a difficulty.
But I think you really can't be winning with this guy at the bottom of the scoreboard. It's just not going to be a possibility. The EG win conditions, as we've seen them so far in this year, are... The EG is going nuts. And then
have you seen your calendar, Oxy?
Or, you know, occasionally like a big performance out of somebody like Bao or Oki, but in general, it's
play for the stats.
Superman show
going forward
with some nice calling. That's what we saw on Haven.
Money really strained here for EG, but they have managed to get a couple of rifles in play. Turret up towards the box.
Bit similar to the pistol round play here. Neon fake on B. As Koalanoob once again walks towards Art.
Very similar. I think that turret contact, they've realized, well, they're not going to have anything over towards Art. Potentially players holding it.
Yeah, it could be an alarm.
Turret contact, and then they're going to flash, but yeah, no one's going to be pushing that deep, surely.
Well, Okeanos is thinking about it, but he's not quite aggressive enough to walk into the trap.
He doesn't have the refract.
Oh, they're just ready for this mid retake.
I guess my question is, does Koalanoob decide to ult, or are they contacting through Art again?
Come on, Oki.
Comes after this first fight, really. Let's see how this one goes. He hears the Prowler presence. So he pulls back to a bit more of a
same exact strat. This time they have Neon aim in as well.
Contemplating whether or not to use it. It's going to be that ult now. Run it back. Koalanoob paving away, but he is shut down.
It's fine.
Gets critical information though, but the rest of Fury can be played into the side. Oki
Oh my
doing
god,
a lot now.
oh my god,
Really
Jonas,
pushing
oh
it
my
back.
god.
Weaving and
This is a big flank from Val.
Find your way through to one way. Superman. Got a slight pocket to play in, but as that smoke dissipates, here's the danger! Oh! Cooked to cinders! Volley into the back, it's up to Bao now again, can he reciprocate?
Spike planted.
Answer back with a bit of that rifle aim, player advantage! Still there for FURIA, and tip-tapping, sidestepping Nerve, dodging past most of those bullets, and claiming all the kills.
The Fade ultimate gets followed up on beautifully, and Koalanoob's molly is perfect too. Koalanoob, after he comes out of his ultimate's thinking, do I turn around to look at a flank here? And his team makes a call, no, we're about to commit into a big fight behind this Fade ult.
What do you say, he's taking Mandarin classes?
Pushing forwards, even if.
Just to make sure I can go to every region?
Not been able to find both of those kills. Koalanoob is right behind, ready to collect.
I think you. Molly, brother, come on.
All right, we have to win.
What the hell is going on over there?
This is a really, really difficult situation for EG. As the underdogs, you hate being down like this.
Yeah, you do.
You want your initial game plan to work, like you did on Haven. Those are the maps where you have the biggest chances.
I mean, yeah, Oxy, once you guys are out...
chances of being able to rally back against a team that's, by all evidence, better than you.
I don't know.
Who's
you ride out this year and then...
building up Phoenix ult after Phoenix ult.
I just don't see...
He's averaging 1 every 3 rounds here.
Yeah.
So he's got another one cooking for the end of the half.
I just don't see any hope.
It's a really tough spot. But they've already given themselves a great cushion to work with.
Every time you fix a mistake, another one pops up.
It does, however, look like we're going to Lotus. It would
like
require some enormous...
It's like the snake heads of a Hydra. You know what I mean? Except in the worst way possible.
Gotta pull it back now. You have a lead in terms of the map. First one going your way, but you can't let it slip. Lotus is the decider. Who the hell knows? But for Fury right now...
It's been real, though.
Firmly in the driving seat.
Brandon, thank you for the prime, man.
Weaker money as well. That's that signature element of Furia's game. Always going to be throwing the Outlaws into the mix when
miracle
they can.
time.
Oh, this is the Koalanoob farming round.
Yeah, it's going to be looking to see if he can vacuum up some kills, some orbs. There's one handed on a platter.
I mean, if we could get 4...
Sidestep, but no, Bao finds that perfect window of opportunity just past that Prowler.
They have no lurker. They have no lurker. They kind of have to commit.
It's just okay.
Yeah, they have to commit B here. They have to commit B. This is big.
Now, and he is caught into the corner. So there's the molly open over the top. If the bullets didn't do it, I'm sure he would have just been burnt to a crisp.
The molly would have missed.
Because they have been falling prey to those Bucky plays quite a lot.
Yeah.
Sam, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you, thank you.
But they made so much noise over here towards B that EG are very...
Miracle? Any miracle workers?
This is where the things are ending.
Got a stack. Plays in the right spots. That's a very good saturate. Peeking
Come on,
playing
baby.
off of it to perfection here for EG.
Big
with a slight
tag.
peek. You know where Nerve is now.
Big smoke. 40 seconds left. He can leave with 40 seconds left, guys.
The pullback smokes make it feel like he's on the rotate to A.
Come on, have the read, Com. Have the read, Com. Have the read. What would you do in this scenario? That's exactly what he's doing. Com, whatever you would do in this scenario is exactly what this guy's doing. He's also an Astra player. You know he's not coming B, brother.
20 seconds to make it to the A side. He will have time.
Yeah, he's got the time. He's even got the time, actually, to be able to get the plant down and reposition, get into an awkward spot. If he can isolate one, then he's got the pull to win the 1v1. This is incredibly winnable for Nerve in this position.
Kind of wide. Pull's going to be used there, just an attempt to see if he can
He's 70 HP, though.
Time.
Yeah.
Okay, well played, Com.
Lying
Well
in
played.
wait here. Cosmic Divide is
Very well played.
Shoulder to shoulder. Nerve, though, back to it all. Superman.
Is Com on his fucking iPad?
For them. EG getting by. On rounds like this.
2 out of 3 of the rounds that EG have put on the board are from Thrifties.
Yeah.
So, you know, things are not going well, but they are finding their moments to trip FURIA up. And the idea of just rotating
honestly, yeah, very impactful
really
kills though.
Too, actually,
this kill and then the first kill and then the damage.
It's mostly because they had that stack.
Jump scare.
Thank God. Thank God Nerve overthought it. He's like, why the fuck are they spaced so different? 5 rounds. You need 5 here. We get 5, we win pistol, we win bonus, we win first gun. All of a sudden, 10-5.
From the ult again, Koala Noob, you know what a game plan is.
Or 10-7, sorry.
Reiterating.
They haven't fought for A main once, EG.
They have not.
Well, one time as a like trap react play, but not at barrier drop.
There's really no resistance at all. Since the Prowler doesn't see anything, look at that. Free as anything.
They got the red carpet rolled out for Koala Noob to just rack up 4 ults in a half.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. This is just ridiculous.
EG in the past actually have struggled with their Phoenix macro.
Lockdown, hold on. Spotting present signs of life here.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Instantly on it. Able to trade it.
Nice.
Even just disrupting this one here with the ultimate, but that's a lockdown. It's going to be catching him.
Yes, okay, a lot of... You've done a lot of good work, buddy.
Couldn't avoid the
you just got to
though.
keep running.
Almost nice in a moment. Picking that perfect opportunity. And now, Cosmic Divider split up the way, sectioning up the site. Fast lane again, dividing up the site, just really making it awkward, I think.
Bow.
I feel like FURIA can't get a safe plant down.
Bow.
That's out of control. This could be pivotal. It all depends upon that kill. He just baited around, but his movement! Flicking to the side, Koala Noob in complete control.
FURIA are hyper ready for these normal defensive protocols from teams on Pearl. The pull that Superman's been going for is also designed for people in that secret dugout area to spam off.
I mean...
But there's util pressure over towards that area, and so
that was our own
really
suck.
For that.
We sucked and it fucked.
Swing
that
to
was
deny
kill.
The plant and just beef it. Okeanos had a moment. Bao there just had a moment. They haven't been able to deny that plant going down
Killjoy
at all. And this is the
Killjoy
first
ult, they can't stop
EG
it. Freebie,
fighting
this is
A main.
freebie.
One of the first times they even put a deep Astra Star, so
play full retake B, it's all good.
Be tingling here.
Prowler sees it. It's a flash in your face.
We're stunning each other.
The lucky shot rings out, and guess what? FURIA.
All right, we held off.
They
Hey,
don't want it.
at
They
least.
don't want the smoke.
Alarm bells. This is not a fake. They are definitely committing to this.
This time the Prowler was broken. Okay.
And that's the thing. If you only do it once in a half, it just becomes so obvious what you're doing. Now it's on EG to get active elsewhere. If you know that FURIA have given up that space, can you double push over towards R right now? Are you looking for contact B long?
Com just jump spotting, hoping that he can spot some presence of somebody's players. Just a 1. It's the Astra 2. Doesn't give away the game just yet.
The buy, by the way, is horrible for this final round of the half.
We have Killjoy ult. We have Killjoy ult, Waylay ult. We just win, no?
Who cares, I guess.
Giant question mark.
Chat, we just win, right?
Now it's going to be moving over towards
Especially
B.
now.
Why not? A bit of airy spam.
They have to push spawn or we just win.
Lockdown is primed. Ready for this one. Bao. Looking for the signal. The
Literally unwinnable for
that's
them.
It signals it now. Sends it flying. Nerves stepping forwards.
Unwinnable.
Here, this is, you're going to have to respect this one. You have no possible way to break it.
And that's going to set up Okeanos for a really nice ult.
Here it is. Bit of time burned, but this is a rapid retake once more kicking off, and here it is. Convergent paths. Lay it down. Pushes his FURIA players way out towards the back now to the fuse being stuck, but Alim up again. Alim! It's 3 kills for him! And this FURIA Astral Form, oh my goodness! Just barely getting away with it there. But still, nobody onto this defuse. It's half on the top attack to try and push them forward. Superman has only got a Bucky, and at this point, fully ran away from him. Game plan's accounted for. It's FURIA up to that 9.
Crazy round. EG's ults, you felt like should have been able to secure it for them. But as they ripped it down B long, Alan was playing in that cubby. Just managed to dodge the ultimate completely. Look at him here. Unaffected.
Bro, what the fuck?
The shot onto Okeanos is lovely.
The only guy that isn't ulted.
Losing his mind about
Only
how that
player.
half went from one of the best players in the server to going 2-12. EG failed to activate their star and go down 9-3.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Bruh.
Just wait and see.
I mean, yo, we were so close. We were actually just so close to winning. I mean, what's it looking like here in the stats page? Yeah, I'm gonna need my boy here for sure. Attack side, at least. Like, we need to make this a respectable map. At least a respectable. It can't just be a 13-3. We gotta win pistol. We gotta sneak in a bonus win. Gotta make it competitive. This is just sad at this point. Did we just juice out? We just used everything on Haven? We have nothing left? I mean, this is our map pick. That's the bad part. 9-3 on our map pick.
As we get that second half underway, make sure to hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards.
#ad.
Advanced and pro plans right now. You can scan the QR code on your screens. But right now, what we're looking at is that 9-3 scoreline for EG. Dire circumstances are not in the danger zone just yet. They did secure that.
Do you hate FURIA like you hear Heretics? No.
Expectations, a FURIA squad that was coming off an absolute blinder of a match versus NRG. So they've done a lot of the hard work already, but it's just about keeping it going. And so far, FURIA looks like they've woken up a little bit.
Yeah, I think EG also coming into Pearl without the same level of...
yeah, FURIA Pearl is good, but like surely we had some antis. Okay, let's just see.
But it was their attack side where Com was doing his best work on the calling. See if they can manage to pull something out here.
Early posture and break towards mid. The turret's going to be going down, but this is a rapid takeover, isn't it?
Oh my god. They have Killjoy Astra mid.
Immediately looking to deny control of
the retake main. No way they're going to retake A main, right?
Looping up inside the smoke.
No way, no way, no way.
Out of a flash play. Here it is. Anti was being played to Jazine. Flicking and adjusting.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We hold that shit.
In his hands. Right here. Putting plenty of those FURIA
Astra's through fish. Beautiful.
Well, I like that we're seeing a more aggressive defense from FURIA, but EG was so ready for that. Especially when they heard the footstep of the players getting into the smoke.
I mean, he's just a god spot.
4-2 advantage for EG in terms of the players.
Big kill. Round over.
And now only one. This should be a pretty easy pistol to start some level of a comeback here in the second half.
Thank you for the prime, man.
It's what's needed for a team like EG.
This is a start of something very, very special here.
We were talking at the beginning of Haven as well about them taking their advantages and running with it, which they did, honestly, successfully.
I think one of the problems was that they didn't
Superman, back to his old antics. Still owning for us. Just need DGs in, man.
I think the only round that you could really call to that is the 3v1 that Allen won.
Yeah.
That was a really rough one for EG.
Great shit, Com. Great stuff.
FURIA managed to get 11 plants out of the 12 rounds. So, yeah, you're going to end up converting.
Why did you guys get ads?
Especially when you're going up against such a good post-plant team.
Let me guess, you think I ran that ad?
The Buckies are coming out to play again.
Yeah.
FURIA, you're not buying enough of them.
No, you need to get 5 on the board. You need to break your economy for the next round.
Yeah, this is a classic mistake.
Pretty diligent, though.
Come on, baby. One round at a time. It's all good.
Not eager to rush into
it's all
anything,
good.
Making sure that they scope out what's going on. They know that FURIA, again, are going to be going for a pretty similar game plan. Trying to fight over
Com's calling has been very good. Very solid.
Get those ults online.
And Com's calling style in general is very slow.
Yeah.
Trying to control the map, as much of it as possible. Late round execs quite a lot of the time. And also a ton of fakes. I mean, that's another hallmark of how Com likes to call.
No signs of life from FURIA, though. Just the turret to catch that contact. Broken. Drone to follow up and through. There's an attack there, but it does spot out the player. But it's just Hudson showing presence. Gives away what they really already knew with the turret being there. If they want to go into this one, they might be upset. That, I believe, holding for the double dash into backside. But Oki is just contacting, and this could get really deadly. Stun.
Okay, take our time, take our time, take our time, take our time. It's still weird.
Here from FURIA.
Take art first, take art first.
Now pushing back this EG approach. And the players are now stacking steadily towards the right areas here. Again, this could get dangerous. This could get bloody. This could get entirely out of direction and hand. EG, instant retreat to get that plant down, and now trying to play the push in a more controlled manner. But it just no. Keanu's as well, stuck into a corner of the site. Sidestep, instant response. Adson is so quick on the trade. With better weaponry, surely that's what paved the way. Wide face and swing, damage done prior. EU's barely got any life at all to play with.
Round win's a round win. Doesn't matter how you do it, it's that you do it.
It's an expensive round for EG to convert, but I think they'll just be happy that they got it on the board.
Yeah.
It does make the bonus much more difficult.
Let's see. Let's see if we can keep this up.
You're going to be coming into that one with only,
we need this bonus. We need this bonus badly.
Something like that. Maybe 3 if they can scrap things together.
One enemy remaining.
I would like to pressure Art. Ideally, fish control, but I would like to pressure Art.
It done, and it gives them a chance to be able to tie things a bit more towards level on this attack half. Yeah, they've got
5-man A.
A Bulldog and an Outlaw, so gonna go for a
Wait, we're just rushing
it. Main fight.
Yeah, instantaneously.
They have 4 here.
Off the rip.
They literally have 4 here.
Full control of A main is theirs. The orb on top of it as well. So
okay, kind of threw off their setup, which is good, and we didn't rush, so that's nice.
Yeah.
We would have lost had we continued.
Benefit of building up your own ults.
Holding for the retake, like we did on pistol round. That's fine. But we are hitting A. Hey.
Prowler goes out through Art. That gives EU the timing to commit back over.
Lame Shotgun's gonna have his fucking field day here, man.
More and more in this area.
Yeah.
As that Killjoy utility found no contact.
Oh my god. It's just shameless.
And there's a in hand. Still bow. Locked onto the angle now. It's a Hunter's Fury. That Judge going to be putting in good work of it. Alim just trying to eviscerate them before they could even get through the door. Stunted and stopped at that choke point. The spike as well in an irretrievable position. Hold on, smoke dissipating. You're barely getting back and away. It's a 2v4, of which FURIA in complete control.
30 seconds left.
If they can just do damage here, though, take guns out of the hands.
No, Drone, I think they wanted to pop. But yeah, I agree. Drone for sure.
Like
just to cancel out any kind of like weird variable, like the shotgun.
Take down at you, perhaps, who's 21 HP. Nah, in the end, 4 players survive.
And they have a clean round.
To the next. Not what EG.
They can buy twice.
Yeah, scurries away, keeps the economy healthy.
Well, beautifully played though by FURIA in terms of their information around the map. I think that's one of the things that they were really struggling with on Haven, because they weren't going for information.
That eye is just annoying as well.
That's a nice horn to be able to catch Superman. But the Prowler that EU used earlier on fully cleared Art. The Killjoy utility was telling them that there's nobody lane and nobody B long. So they were really happy.
Okay, B pressure, Killjoy mid, Astra A.
With 3 and 4 players.
Yeah. 4 players just waiting to respond to if the hit came through.
Right, here's that deep Astra Star over towards A main. Prowler. It's not a full commitment on the fight, but I think Alan would have wanted to go for that if he'd been given the chance. Judge in hand.
Yeah, no connection. Adson is waiting. Qualu also has a flash off this turret contact. It's a cheeky play. We've seen it a few times.
From watching FURIA against NRG, it looks like FURIA's protocol
pretty good setup, honestly.
Only start rotating B when they hear drones down
off
B
the
long.
turret. They just double swing.
Now you hear the drone
with the Phoenix Flash.
The koala noob over, and they spot the alarm bot.
Really?
Yeah. Give it up on the idea to trap play. Now, just seeing if they can.
Okay, we're just Killjoy mid, I guess, and we're just going B.
Push back up towards this B hit.
This Fade Eye is going to fuck us again.
R control, A main control.
Teen, I think he was prime.
Like jiggling from FURIA to be able to get some pretty good mid-round information. That's why we've got a stack of 3 players waiting.
Honestly, the turret break is big.
Turret was taken out.
This is nice. Now FURIA don't really know where on the map EG are going. EG decided to use this timing on a B hit.
Here it is, yeah. Light speed straight over towards the top there. Players grouped up, and EU is going to be caught into a corner, but the wall gives a bit of bailout. The rest of his team as well, responding in kind.
Oh, they're playing it weird, man.
Damage done, trying to take the timing. Bow, nice. It's labor, but he does get the job done. Run for fight straight down.
They're playing it well, though, man. They're playing it well. No free kills.
Time pressure, again, being a bit of a problem for this EG squad. And the kills being forced out way into the open.
Nice try, Zen. Nice try.
A little bit too much to overcome,
that's too good from FURIA. They played that site hold so perfect.
Positioning and crossfire is coming through for FURIA. He never really got that backstab pressure going as well. Val picked out one, but couldn't be the playmaker they needed. Traded out. And EU does
we needed this
so
kill.
well here, just playing off his teammates. Having to be the pivot guy. Trades out towards B-Long, comes back in, trades out towards site. And EG,
yeah,
with
it's
a
game.
bad buy, looking down the barrel of FURIA, getting to map point.
We're going to Lotus. Well, three bomb site maps. So I mean, we won Haven.
So for comms calling, they actually put FURIA in a difficult spot.
Yeah, come down to the 1v1.
Koalanu gets to pick up this orb for free
no, resistance
here.
is delayed. The refight. EG looking to jump on the chance, see if they can get the punish online.
They just didn't execute that trap properly.
No, not quite. Fast lane's going to be all the way up in your face, but again, a judge. That's what meets them on the other side of it.
Koalanu's going for this.
Yeah, he's just sending it. But now Rao, okay, with the ult, running forwards, running back. This is getting absolutely chaotic as anything. And Cloud9 and Skewer.
They got it. They owned us.
Again, the
Quite
faster
simple,
things
really.
get, the more FURIA look like the better team. Com left with a stinger in it, all to do in a 1v5. This round, I don't think, had too many chances of going his way. And Koalanu picks it up in the end. 7 opportunities here for FURIA to close things out.
All good.
Yeah.
And this is why I was saying that I wouldn't have been surprised.
It's all
if
good.
the
It's all
map
good.
picks
It's all
were
good.
reversed. EG pick Pearl. I'm not
I
really
hope.
seeing the reason why. I don't think they did a great job of denying Koalanu ults on the attack side. Maybe it's because they have this read to, you know, drone B long and try to play.
Map 3, man. Lotus is weird. I'm telling you, Lotus is weird. It's like Haven.
This has just been FURIA proving again that they are a great Pearl team now.
Also depends which side we're starting on. I'll take attack side start.
One round, all that's needed for FURIA.
Get that early lead.
Ults built up steadily. A couple of players, one away on either side.
Yeah, I got it. It's 12-5, yes.
Two-way, I should say. EG. Dash those quickly to try and take some of that
Really,
lane
man.
control. Alim. Here's that sound pressure, and he's raring to go, isn't he? That's pulled out.
It's
all
causing
that
so
util.
much chaos.
The attention pulled straight back towards him. With Bao going down. Turret. Alarm bot goes down with it. Map control steadily being lost for EG. They're going to have to dig themselves out of a hole. Ooh, that's not ideal.
No.
And you're trying to be quiet.
Got to imagine that wasn't intentional.
Yep, a little bit too sensitive there on the mouse.
EG know that they need to make a play in this position, though. This is not just, okay, we hold around the map and then we create an opportunity to go for an exec. They kind of need to stay their welcome, over push, look for a pick before they commit, I think.
Diligent positions, though, by FURIA.
I mean, these positions are too
Not
good,
giving
man.
them much.
No.
It's like guaranteed one kill before they get
Down.
traded.
Close quarters for Alan. Crouched up. Might get spotted
Wait.
here. Yes, indeed. Spotted first. Quick reactions from Okeanos.
30 seconds left.
Cosmic Divide now. Splits it up. Backside control. Held down by EG, and that plan can come through.
It is that nice pressure to get themselves into a 4v4. FURIA have been very good in the retakes, though.
Here it is. Nightfall scatters forwards.
Big kill
They're
before
trying
dying,
to play
though.
off the back of that. Koalanu.
Okeanos needs one more kill.
It's that instant trade that we saw once more. Cosmic Divide is through for FURIA. They're looking to see if they can close this map out, send it all the way to Lotus. Getting the move on now, forcing the issue for EG. They're the ones who have to step forwards up to the mark.
That's all right.
FURIA, they swiftly handle it. And Lotus now, it's going to be that decider.
No, they owned us. They owned us. There's no question about it. They're too good. They're too good
Start for EG, but this
Lotus,
map
though, guys. Lotus. Is there a
aligning
world?
a lot more with our expectations. FURIA were absolutely the better team here from beginning to end on Pearl.
Yeah.
What EG were cooking with this map pick,
And
we
it's all
never
game.
know.
Thank you for the prime.
They never got an opportunity to show it because FURIA completely wrecked them from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Lotus, though, I mean, who knows?
Yeah,
Is it going to be more like Haven? Is it going to be more like Pearl?
It's a great question.
Let's make it more like
See
Haven.
what kind of preparation has been put into here, but with FURIA warmed up,
Here's my
raring to
prime.
go.
Sorry, Kaiser. Thank you for the prime.
It's just a
I
dominant
apologize.
Pearl map. Absolutely unbelievable for them. For EG,
You're gonna have no
this is
sleep
their
for
best
Frost
shot in
versus
a long
Termi? It's all
while. They
good.
can upset
I got good
against
sleep
that kickoff
earlier.
champion team that is FURIA. We'll see what happens. Lotus is up next. Do not go anywhere.
Damn. 2-3 mappers today, though? W. Yeah, they did fucking owned us. All 5 across the board. Destroyed us. Nothing we can do. Is that Abdo? Abdo's finally awake? Meatball, thank you for the prime. It's all G. End of the day, we need these two performing, and we're fine on Lotus. Both at the same time, though. And we'll be just fine on Lotus. Will we be in London? Likely no. Likely no. Unfortunately. That's okay. Stream from home. Feel me? Just say no, why likely? Because anything can happen. We're taking a team boot camp or vacation in London? No. Are you watching APAC? Yeah, I am. I'm not 100% sure if I'll watch the second game of APAC because I truly don't give a shit. Neither of these teams are going to qualify. But I will definitely watch this game. There's no way I won't. Thoughts on Arsenal potentially bottling it? Guys. I just don't even want to talk about it. All right, I don't want to discuss Arsenal. Let's just see what happens in 3 days. Like, there's no point in talking about it.
Space is trying to be made now by Asuna, and Okeanos isn't going to allow for that to happen right away. Gets himself to safety.
Only thing I can say about Arsenal is the first time in the entire time we've played this year that I have felt like we can lose.
Went 13-5 for the way of FURIA. As you can see, Evil Geniuses starting to talk about what they want to do, getting ready for map 3. Same for FURIA. A position that I'm sure this squad did not think that they would be in, but goes to show you that in VCT Americas, any team can be competitive at any point in time. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Dryad and Athena. Let's go ahead and break this all down here because, you know, I think we were coming into this one very excited.
Who do you think about versus Atletico Madrid? Over 2 legs, I think Arsenal are better or will be better. I truly do.
But then, you shift forward to Pearl. Sideshow was talking about it. He was like, I don't know if we want to get too ahead of ourselves here. And he was right, because, you were starting to see how this FURIA team just knows how to dismantle targets on Pearl.
Yeah, it felt like on Haven, what we were watching was 2 really good teams that have almost near perfect gameplay. No one is over.
You are high and I'm sorry.
Knows how to play
Listen,
those
pencil.
retakes. But then you go into
if Arsenal win, you're just never going to come back here and be like, my bad, I was wrong.
FURIA, they have such a good upper hand at these close plans. This round in particular, putting that Killjoy ult down first and making sure to use that time to be aggressive, to break the defender Killjoy ult so that they can.
Can you explain what criteria you go by while picking attack or defense? I mean, you ideal world, you go by your own game plan, like what you want your game plan to be. So for example, if you're playing double duelist and your attack is ideally stronger in that situation, then you start attack.
Getting rid of everyone on site.
So maps like Split, maps like Haven, maps like Lotus, you want that attack advantage because defense is simply harder on a lot of the maps. So you want attack on those maps. But maps like Pearl, well, actually even Pearl is a little bit attack sided. Nah, I actually think it's better defense sided.
That is something that we've been talking about, but we
I actually think Breeze.
Too much in the map of Haven.
Nah, not Breeze. Fuck, Breeze is attack sided.
Really like how
slightly.
and this Phoenix work together.
Pearl is attack sided slightly. Haven, Lotus, Split are, in my opinion, attack sided.
To take site, you first see an Alim that is not
what am I missing?
Ever to take all of that space with the wall. He's going by himself. He's clearing usually backside, and then immediately it is that Phoenix wall that comes out for Koala, and everybody else following.
Bind, attack sided.
They're going to be strong holding that side, or
and
they're
Fracture.
Going to be back
wow, everything's attack sided. Fucking just start attack every time.
They really know how to maximize the value of these duelists, not only
because you're the one setting the pace on attack. Like you're the one setting the pace on attack, unless the opponent, the defense team, does a good job of proactivity around the map to gain info and also remove you for like the lurkers from the team. Mento, thank you for the prime. For example, teams like G2, PaperX, NRG, they are very good at those kinds of protocols. Like They lose a part of the map, they regain another part. Just like without question, they just do it. Sometimes they'll do it by themselves. Like Forsaken will just walk into B main and take it because he realizes the situation on the map requires for that to happen. A lot of the younger teams, a lot of the inexperienced teams, or a lot of the teams with rookies, you will see that they hesitate like 5 to 10 seconds before they even think about the concept of regaining space somewhere else on defense. So it actually makes most maps inherently better on attack. Attack side, your game plan is start to finish very like simple and straightforward because you're the one setting the pace. Whereas defense, you're kind of adapting to what the opponent is doing a lot of the times. Damn, we're at 7,300 subs. Let's fucking go, baby.
One thing for EG though is that this last map was very rough for DigiZin, which is very uncharacteristic to be honest. So it's going to be a Lotus where he really needs to step up because they really depend on him.
How does he do that? How do you think he does that?
Why is Ryan not streaming?
I really like a few of the things that he was able to do in that
usually streams in the morning and then goes into EMEA. So probably went to bed after EMEA.
And that he wasn't really able to do in this one because he was getting shut down every time.
I mean, it's kind of similar to Haven, at least Lotus is, because you can take a lot
What
of that
baseball
A
team do you
space,
support?
but with Lotus,
When I
you
watch
can
it,
take that
Toronto
C
Blue
long
Jays.
space, or you can fight that A main lobby a little bit later. You can re-clear instead of just going in and going for the fight right away. And
He's
so
streaming for
I think
APAC
with
game?
Jizen,
Nice.
I'm expecting to see the operator online
Yes,
a lot.
Unk will be watching APAC tonight.
A lot more deep, aggressive holds on their
Guaranteed
defense
at least the
side,
first game.
and just making sure that FURIA can't get into sight as aggressively as they were.
He quit streaming. VCT is addicted to gambling.
Really depends on building that economy early on.
I wasn't gonna be the one to say it.
Because of DigiZin, he has a play
Are you going to any World Cup games in Toronto? Maybe.
Is going to give that space and
Does
that
Shanks act the same IRL as he does in stream? Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how Haven
high energy little troll.
It was a strong start for them, and then while they were getting chipped away a few of those rounds, it was that buffer that
Who's
EG
better,
were able to build for
Cryo or
themselves that
Scuba?
gave them that little bit of an advantage. Can they do it again? Can EG
Actually
pull off
close,
a
but I think
major
Cryo.
upset, giving FURIA, their first loss in Americas this year? You don't want to miss it. Map 3 is coming up next.
Well, here we go. We need to see a bit of a step up from the EG side of things here because FURIA have put on a statement of map 2. For EG, it's one of the best shots they're going to have in a long while of trying to get that upset win to try and set their playoff dreams in motion because for whatever FURIA would be everything to them in this group. They're up against some tough competition later and we're seeing standard affair in terms of the agent selection, at least on one side of the stage.
Yeah, I think this is what the meta is looking like, at least in terms of what a lot of the North American teams are trending towards. A solo duelist look on this map where you run Viper and Vice and make it pretty difficult for people to attack into you. And it's going to be a mirror composition, pretty similar to Haven, I suppose. Yeah. So, you know, if you're trying to clutch at the superstitious straws, maybe EG there can win in terms of mirror comps. They didn't really seem to have a great idea about how to stop FURIA on the FURIA's attack side on Pearl. Despite the fact it was their map pick and they had some footage to look at.
Today's leg day. Do I just skip?
You got no idea how they're going to play these compositions. I think you can have some rough sense just based on how you would expect these comps to work. DigiZin, to me, I think the desk is rightly highlighting as the player to watch if EG want to do something here. Whether he's got a rifle in his hand or whether he's got an op, he needs to be posted in aggressive positions, looking to take early fights and try to pick off FURIA, tax some utility out of them before they go back to the side.
did, Dancers. I showed them the other day.
They're going to be tested
like
here.
2 days ago, I showed them
Exactly
the
right.
shoes.
That big step
Chat.
up. DigiZin.
You guys want to see them again? I'll show you guys again. A half or something.
Pull out in map 1 perhaps here, but
come on, baby. Okay, I was not locked in to... I like lost faith too quickly. I think that was my problem.
Just walking up behind this Viper wall, the door. It's open wide. They just want presence from just the one player. attempt to see if
I'll show you guys
a
after.
bit of a trap play.
Oh, Sami, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you.
Widening up that choke point.
I'm wondering.
I have a clip of Psalm for you. He's mocking you there.
Gets tapped, but Dejeuzin's positioning.
Oh my!
More passive, and my God, what a shot!
Yep, Alan immediately just announces himself to the server. Take the presidency, just sidestepping there, the stun as well.
Zero thing in tier 1.
Quick follow-up. This is EG though, looking for a contact player to own. Read clearance as that wall drops down. None the wiser.
They're getting frustrated here though. They're looking for a fight, but FURIA
nice shot.
And there it is. Finally, Nerve will just peek his head.
No, they don't know Artisan is here though. There's no way to predict a second.
Here, twisting and turning
now we know.
around. The kill's going his way.
No!
That's in. Walking on water.
Nice round, bro.
Rips 3 heads with the Ghost. Leaves it all down to Superman. He was fantastic, but this position, it's almost impossible. He has to get past Artisan on his right. Handle people on the left.
Too much to deal with. Too many obstacles here.
He's going to play it perfect now.
At least that's the
Just no more
first
die.
one. Obstacle found, but dealing with it is another matter. Good twist and turn. Just trying to direct attention away now as well. Even staying alive and kicking 61 health. Door opens up. Angle.
I mean, the guy still has paranoia. We just lose.
Drizzling up here. They know exactly where he is. The paranoia could not be more perfect from Koala Noob.
Nice try.
Heard and a peek
Good try,
off
good try, good try.
Of the player's presence. Koala Noob is the first one to take
All
out.
good. Good round from Artisan. We played it well, I think.
It's all Artisan.
It was a good refight on the guy on the Viper.
I called him the insurance policy for good reason, because nobody was expecting it.
That's just an insane shot, too.
It's a great opener. They actually responded back fairly well. Yeah, being able to collect both.
You're going to bottle the league again and also lose to Bayern or PSG in the finals. Brother, you are having another trophyless season. Go fuck yourself, Archie.
I was wondering if they're going to be able to keep that momentum moving from map 2. Looks like it's the case so far. EG, they were getting a couple of upset, thrifty rounds here and there, but there's no real investment. Just Dejeuzin's with that Marshall. And one hell of a high-low setup over towards A that's immediately going to be broken up from that sound pressure on C.
All right, you know what? We're going to watch the game live. 11:30 a.m.
We saw FURIA get tripped up by a
Now
few
I'm
of these
actually getting mad.
Danger. Players line away once more, and this is it, trying to make the most out of him! He's got the right weapon for it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's fine.
I think FURIA are so on top of abusing the weapons in this game.
Yeah.
One of the big things. One of the biggest things that they said before the season.
I'm just gonna try not looking at chat when I watch though. I'm just gonna like
like an agent meta. It was a scope. Meta.
Because as soon as I look at chat and someone has scored, you guys will be like a minute and a half ahead of me.
Turned out to be correct.
And someone will just spoil.
We've never had that in Valorant history.
No, not
the metas are defined by the agents usually.
Yeah.
But in the state of affairs that we're in right now with Initiator Util, it's like.
And I think he was correct in that assessment. But then
all good. Okay, gun round. Let's go. Bonus. It's a bonus round. We should be all right.
Recently, we just heard from FURIA again.
It's all good.
Saying,
B-pop, we're ready for this. Superman.
And now, I mean, you look at Alim, judging his hand again here on a bonus.
We have a fast rotate from Fade Neon.
Beautifully.
Yeah, and I said the other day, it's Nongshim-esque with the way that they set up Alim.
No. Please.
Yeah.
Thorn now.
Wow. Too much in terms of resistance, that is.
This game fucking blows.
Perfect util.
Yeah.
It's a paranoia to play.
Holy shit, this game fucking blows.
Room secured.
They are very, very good at setting up Alim with paranoias and seizes. Those are the big pieces of util. The Koala Noob and EU seem to just.
What do we even do at this point? We're gonna retake C and then open the door. Then what?
Accuracy too. Not real guesswork.
Okay, EG are going for this one. I thought for a sick moment there they were going to be saving. They're just taking their time setting up for the retake.
A moment of hesitation. Thorns drop down. Open sight lines though. Alim could disengage.
It's just not a good prowler.
Losing main control. Paranoia is going to be trying to flush these players way out into the open, and this could get awkward. This could get deadly and dangerous. Spraying away wildly at that, but he could be shot in the dark.
What a fucking flash, bro.
Flash.
That is so nice. I love those post-plant flashes from the Vice players. So critical for winning you these rounds. Getting back in a 2v2 there, honestly, that is really tough if you don't have that piece of post-plant utility to rely on.
Yeah.
Here's one flash to set up the round.
This is a nasty exec, though. I'll give them that. Well played.
It's clean shots. There it is.
Yeah. Not pre-placed, actually. I thought it had been.
Just on the fly.
Not as good, you could argue, because easier for them to break in the midst of the moment, but in all of that chaos,
It's a bonus conversion.
He's one away from Visalt as well for next round. We have to win this round. We have to somehow find a way to win this round.
On Pearl, they got the plant down in 11 out of 12 rounds. Just as a reminder, EG could not stop them.
The pace being a significant portion of this one as well, because I think EG, they're comfortable with a slower game, more cautious game. That's what Haven was for them.
Yeah,
FURIA, they didn't, you know, they weren't proactive.
Yeah, FURIA were playing too passively on Haven.
They've immediately ramped it up at the right times now for these following last two maps. I jiggle again, and you've talked about it. We said it. Some of the best at spotting out which weapons are the best to be using for these jobs. They will always opt into the outlaw when they see the money's low. Nerve.
Nice flick.
Snappy.
They're all going to jump him now.
Gives away a weapon. And Dijazin's, he was a beast on Haven. He's been a beast in general, but you're not winning a 1v4 from this position.
Plants down, FURIA already steadily looking to see if they can hunt and sniff out where the weapon is. Door open wide.
I mean, it's so cringe to say, but I think the percentage play is just to toss it off the map.
Yeah.
but you're never going to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to believe in your ability to do some economic damage or something.
4 rifles.
It's a catastrophic beginning.
Yeah.
It really is. Dajazine is finally going to get the money out.
Defense side, bro. I'm telling you, starting attack is such an advantage.
So
it's actually annoying.
Odin in the hands of Com. Well, he thinks about it. He's gone back over to a Phantom.
These guys got worked at C, bro. Oh my god.
But the op for DG, holding C, while FURIA take A space at root.
DTP, Kuala-Noob, he's all the way in there.
Good, they have A for free now.
It's a nice play. See it fairly often.
We'll always be scared about this B pop as well, which is annoying.
All of his fade utility.
Opening of the door here. A lot of angles to account for, but there's no one going to be taking.
They have Visalt, one away from Neon as well.
Just taking up residency over towards A main, that rubble section. FURIA poking.
And somehow EG have to find a way to win 2 in a row.
See what the next sign is from EG. There's the Vice util there.
This spot is so good for a Vice ultimate that Ardazine has worked himself into.
Now looking like, yeah, they want to go into the B split, don't they?
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Well,
please,
the spike is over towards A. They want to make it feel like a B split. End over towards A, not too sure.
I think it will end B.
Okay, here we go. But I mean, the spike's trapped into the
Sit
door.
down.
Oh, what a snap! Straight to the dome. Is it? Did you see the Superman?
Come on, baby, Superman, come on.
Weaved his way in. He found a slight gap to play off, and this whole time I was concerned about
nice
the spike
shot,
position.
man.
Maybe I still should be, but the plant will go down over towards the A side. But EU is in a 1v3.
J Canby gifted a tier 1 to J Canby.
How you account for
thanks.
Everything the player's positions. He hears the Prowler. Sidestepping it. Even signs of life. Silent drop down. Found himself a pocket to play in. Could be a window here if he's not cleared in time. But that Horn Paranoia, it's good. Jump spot reveals it and
3 alive. Big.
Together.
Big. 1 round at a time.
Essential round for them to win. They couldn't afford
But
losing.
they didn't use any of their ults, so this next round's even harder. We need an entry before they ult.
Yeah.
That flick is everything, because otherwise you're losing this blue room control.
This is so good. Superman right here to help him too. Perfect. And then the round-winning kill right here.
Sorry, not Nerve. Superman's required.
Look at him go, bro.
I think criticism of how FURIA played that, they should probably be leading with the Vice ultimate, but Ardazine maybe calling to be a bit greedy
Zen
with
10's the greatest player.
For post-ban, something like that.
Greatest player of all time would easily win this match.
Especially
Jesus
when DG
Christ.
has a hop in his hand.
Yeah. Critically.
Get that on the floor.
You guys you guys say I'm boinging.
Picked it up.
This guy's fucking bouncing heavily.
It's always the danger when a team just completely runs away with the opening few rounds is that you don't actually build up the economy at any point to get the operator. Especially with a team like DG where you know it's going to be core to their game plan.
He's on quite a passive line at the moment, Dajazine. Just staring at a Viper wall that's going to be going up and down in his face.
Valid bounce.
Critical bounce position here that we're looking at. He gets pushed off the line by a smoke though. So he hasn't actually got very much information about, are there bodies?
We have no thorns at B.
Yeah.
And we don't have the wall at B. We're cooked.
Here's Kuala-Noob, but not enough to call for information.
They can just Vice fake C, make us rotate, and then go B. Then we just
one
lose.
player enough to keep EG here, but it's going to keep C weak.
Yeah, right now very spread.
Oh my god.
EG posted up towards it. Steel Garden is being used to try and fake some presence, but the player's already pushed way out. Somehow gets a return on the fire there. Alam's going to be dropped down anyway, but out into the open, the blind, barely getting back to safety. Okeanos just trying to play in with the rest of his team, but Nerve, he skipped straight past. The timing taken, but a stun will absolutely be able to reciprocate with that kill, and
Oh my god, they overcooked. Chat, they overcooked. They could have just gone C with the Visal or B with the Visal. They tried to run a fake.
Exactly where he's looking to end. 20 seconds.
Might be able to isolate a fight with his wall.
Yeah, he's placed deep enough. Flash, peek.
No, he
There's
didn't.
the one fight that he did.
No, he didn't
Isolate,
just win this.
Was ahead of it.
No, he didn't.
Repositioning now, back to the wall, but there's a pocket to play in here. If he plays it right, gun remains in his hand.
He didn't win this, right?
And here it is, EG. I'm quite aware of this one, but it's a plan for back sight, and look at this. Dejazine sticking all the way, just looking for the signs of where this player might
Coward.
be.
Let's go. 2 rounds in a row is big.
The internal clock missed by a millisecond. The full stick saves the day for EG.
Yeah, he's planning for some kind of spawn play, something like that, but EG on the retake knew exactly where he's gone because he took that.
Thank God he missed this initial kill, man.
I think this is an overcook of a round from
Yeah,
FURIA,
it is. It is. It is. You have too many good ults.
To bait out the Vice wall, but then they Vice ultimate C.
Yeah.
The wall doesn't get triggered, so you know it's a fake. Yeah. And there's 2 players on B just waiting for
So
it. So
add on to what Sideshow is saying, if you Vise alt fake, you need to send the Neon with the fake to make it believable.
Rounds are being racked up here. EG have ways to get back in, but like you said, the money is still good for FURIA.
But to be fair, Alim did miss his initial kill by Keanu, so let's go. You're locked in when it matters most.
Takes out Koala Noob.
When this wall goes down, Dejazine might look for a peek as well.
Sidestep to seize.
It's an awkward position to play with it on, but he might find a target.
That's really awkward.
Flick him like a booger.
Another flip of the switch.
This is the booger flick.
All attention being dragged. Oki's just doing it all.
Do you see him?
I think that one was through a smoke.
Growler. Caught onto Hudson. And now the way.
Oh my god, a clean round shot.
Using the wall again to reposition.
Oki, you're playing it perfect.
Good defense over towards the A side, but honestly, just kind of.
Oh, beautiful position.
FURIA. And R-ing about whether or not they wanted to commit.
Wait, what the fuck?
And now a lot of contact plays.
You played it perfect, Oki.
Hold on. This could go very wrong. I mean, they've already lost 2. They brought it into 2v3. Pit dropped and laid it down now. Plantic to the corner. This gives him some coverage. Blind shots.
It is illegal to be losing a 5v2.
You can't be losing it.
Come on, free spam. Lucky spam, lucky spam. Let's go. No, he's played it. Nice.
Past the timings here, but as the wall goes down, very much exposed. Bit of clearance. Sigma gonna spot him out.
Nice kill. That's it.
Cleans him up. No, still alive though with this pit, but very predictable in terms of the positioning that he might be in. The snake bite already expended. Doesn't have that time. Still ticking as the decay kicks in. No. Okay.
Thank you. Calma.
Definitely some concern on my side, but EG come away with it. FURIA, even when, you know, Ardazine was in a bit of a clutch scenario in the 1v3, they are making EG work for these rounds in the late moments. But the early moments, actually, EG are playing some of these slower rounds a lot better. If you look at the bonus and what FURIA did, where they ran a fast pre-barrier call, we're going into B, we're accelerating, we're using utility to set Alim up with a judge, and we're going to win the round off the back of playing post-plan. That round looked beautiful.
Yeah.
And EG couldn't
This is turning into a good defense side, man. This is turning into a very good defense side. They've recovered. Somehow they've recovered 3 rounds in a row. So hard to do. But honestly, FURIA did low-key fuck up their ult round.
First kills.
Yeah.
Follow-ups. There's no trade in sight as well. The FURIA players are not tight enough, I think, to instantly respond.
Yeah, it's 3-4 right now in terms of first kills to first deaths. I mean, pretty. It's identical to the scoreline.
Both are dog shit teams compared to Sen, right? Yeah, correct.
Well.
Is what's your name? Monchi TTV? Yes, correct. Sentinels is the best and the greatest in the world.
You know, EG are having actually moments,
you are
even on the maps
bang
where they
on.
Dominated. I mean, Pearl here. They did not really have too much of a hope.
Ball knower, as they say. The young kids say nowadays.
Themselves in these early rounds at a massive deficit, but you know, sometimes the positioning, even after they get the first kill, it's either immediately getting traded, or they've given up too much map control, or the plant's already down. Here, though, they're actually putting the squeeze onto FURIA.
Yeah, they really are. I mean,
honestly, Sen might even be better than PaperX. There's no might involved. Sen would wipe the floor with PaperX. Are you kidding?
But now, trailing just the 1 round. EG again with this operator. It's roaming around the map in the hands of Dejazine, but he's not taking any aggro lines of it. It's always quite
It is quite passive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's passive, committed into weird angles where you wouldn't expect it. Alan is there. He does have a shotgun. The judge ready and waiting. Back lane, for in through towards B, and he's attracted all that attention.
Slide again.
That's definitely Nongshim-esque.
Yep, trading out though. Almost instantly.
Oh my god, this guy outside. The EU is going to be annoying.
Down onto B, surely signals. They're worried about this A presence.
Well, yeah, so they should be. EU's positioning is diabolical.
Oh my god, kill him.
Big
kill! Nerve.
Okay, quick on the reactions.
Oh my god, please clear Nerve. Please, please. EG's an elite team if they clear Nerve here. Oh my god, they're just dodging him entirely.
Post plant. FURIA have been immaculate in post plant positions.
Again, at that disadvantage here.
Come on, Val. Come on, Val. Round-winning kill.
Coming your way. Nightfall, Koala misses the chance to strike there, but already they don't anticipate this. Just dominating, asserting themselves up through heaven.
They're so good at being able to. I mean, he knows he's in a horrible spot there, Koala.
Yeah.
And so he just throws caution to the wind and goes for a play.
He played it well.
And then the rest of his team is ready to swing off him.
Yep.
Well played by Koala.
He puts himself in a selfless position after he fails the first fight, where he essentially just puts his body on the line for other people to swing off.
The most unexpected play. I mean, nobody was ready for the man who jumps up into heaven.
No.
As you're scaling up the side.
You're just not ready
ridiculous.
for that. And thus ends the EG streak that they were on.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. How do they have more ults than us again?
In the late round.
How is that even possible?
That translated into economic problems.
Again, the signature play, Koala Noob, he's got that outlaw. Tracking the money. Putting the hurt and the squeeze.
What the fuck was that?
There, so not going to be getting the information they're looking for.
And one thing the desk were talking about that we haven't seen very much of is Dujicing getting pushed onto aggressive positions in Mound or Rubble. I think he's played one round at Rubble. Here he's going walkabouts. And this is more reminiscent of what they were doing on Haven, right?
Okay, they're dodging him entirely.
He's got a Guardian in hand.
But he has so much space, we can stack, overstack A.
Here he definitely could be the playmaker.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Slow FURIA playing.
Oh hell no.
Give ins.
How dare they?
The weaker weaponry of EG.
Giving away his hand a little early.
Yeah. Looking to break some of that util. Peeling back and away, but the rest of FURIA now grouping up. Big stack, all 5 of them.
Fuck.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's okay, we committed to a stack and it was right. It was the right play from EG. It's okay.
And they're going back into A.
The wall only just being triggered. Alan's going to be separated from a lot of his team. And like you said, I mean, EG feel like it is that fake pressure, but we know it's very much real. 20 seconds remaining. Player's not really in position, I don't think, to push this back.
Means that you have to go for a safe plant, which is worse for your post-plant positioning.
This Fade ult, though. At least we made him use Fade ult.
Plans at hand. Right forward already. Walls open up. Bow's just looking to attract attention and pressure. The paranoia swoops forwards. EG looking to see if they can claim space.
Oh my god.
That is
it's not planning for them, chat.
Precision needed in a moment like this. And like you mentioned earlier, the plan is just not good.
Oh my god, chat.
There is no pushback.
Oh my DG,
There's no win cons here. Digicine! Thrifty win!
Boy, oh
An
boy!
ace for him.
I'm telling you, we have a game,
at that point, but yeah, put it on the board. Those 2 kills that he got with the Guardian, though, are so precise.
That is, this is gorgeous, bro.
Yeah, I think it's getting him activated is a night and day difference for EG. But here, it's another FURIA tripping over their own shoelaces. Yeah. They take so long to get into the seaside.
Okay, run off this momentum, man.
They can't play for
it. If they could win this half, we switch to attack side.
They make a big mistake. And actually, another anti-eco loss. FURIA have had so many of those today.
Tons and tons and tons of them. Credit to EG, though, to capitalize off all
yeah, get out of here. Now what?
The separation.
Okay, that's
what.
Okay, fair enough.
Well
but they don't have Neon anymore.
Shot through the smoke. Artson's able to trade it.
Okay, this guy's gonna fake a B hit while they walk out A.
Vice ultimates have
oh my god, oh my god. We're ready for this. Oki.
This would be a weird spot.
Yeah. Looking to see if he can set this one up. Oh, Keanu's. Yeah, this guy's got a hot hand right now. Looking to play all the way into it.
Nice.
As he goes down, the trade is in sight. EG.
Well played, Bao. Well fucking played.
The whole of the map. But they have slipped and missed the mark here with Adsin.
Bao's aware again. Another jiggle. No need. Take him out. They have to pause, I feel like. They cannot lose this half.
5-5 here.
This is good.
It's not bad for EG. They're finding their way back into rounds, winning important thrifties. challenging FURIA early on, being able to get first kills on their side.
It's excellent news for the CG squad. I thought all the wind had been taken out of their sails after that second map, but
yeah,
5-5, drawing level and even with FURIA on the decider.
The only major ultimate
Big outlaw here.
this round is Artisan's Steel Guard.
Big outlaw.
I want to see them try to get some value out of that. Pace increase.
Everyone's on half armor. This outlaw can do so much work.
Smoke going to be placed down. Okeanos has got to be scared of this one when you hear that neon. Jumping and dashing, attracting all
Good job,
that
Oki,
attention.
getting
Just
out.
trying to beat a human drone to see if you can lead the charge. Cracked open the A site.
We have no ults to retake this.
Good
We have no
tempo
ults to
from
retake
Alim
this,
as
and this
well.
guy's
Always
shotgun
slowing
heaven.
down to wait for that extra piece of utility.
And they have eyes ults.
Perhaps there for EG this time.
Shouldn't be this easy,
Keep
man.
an eye
It
on
shouldn't be
the
this
flank.
easy for them to just take this.
Since they're watching from that rubble with very passive positions, the rest of FURIA locked in with post-plant control.
Really, yeah.
The position of Aiden, it is traded, it's good at that. Superman's there. Tap of the switch. They know the time pressure is mounting now, and they got to get a bit of a move on.
He's
But
played it
EU
perfect.
running rings around them.
You're
The
so
classics
weird,
out now,
Dan.
and
That's
he's just
weird what you
jumping
just
for
did
joy.
there. It's weird, immature.
Ceiling then.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You can't be giving him that in round 11.
Okay.
And he's cold. Resting heart rate of about 10. He's like a crocodile. Oh yeah, that is a great round from EU. He finds this opening kill,
Yeah,
holding a
that
crack
was the
angle.
MVP of the round for sure. Artisan getting one here is
eventually
big.
gets rooted out, and then he plays around this door pretty brilliantly. It takes EG so much time to root out the player Artisan over at Rubble or Root, and then go back through the door.
It's fine, it's fine. Make it a 6-6 half. 6-6 is great. Considering they got bonus and lost pistol, 6-6 is amazing.
Let's see what the answer
It's
is.
good damage.
Holding that hand for Com, you could be caught way out in the open.
Tether.
It's a prowler.
Good doggy.
It's going to be catching him right onto the
Very good
heels
play.
there. So nearsighted, but Superman slipping in and out past this wall.
Oh my god, Superman. Go get spammed.
We played here before.
Com, that's
Found it
big.
in, and again, that Odin spam. Listen, that's what it takes. But
Oh my gosh,
players
nice.
waiting way
Nice,
out to
Alim
the
is 1
open.
HP.
Horde
It's
connects.
free.
They know
It's
exactly
just
where
free.
Alim is. This is EG. But the entirety A section of the map.
Oh, flat round over.
Lock
Nice.
and
6-6 half
key.
is fantastic, honestly.
Spike drop down.
Take this any
Alim
day
barely
with the start
alive.
we
He's
had.
gonna be limping into the next few engagements. If he even gets a chance for it right now, because all the angles watched. 6-6
Well
for
done.
EG.
Well done.
Same opening
Good recovery.
from FURIA as they took really aggressive space, and yet comes Odin melts
Shoes?
them.
Got you.
Look at all of this damage. This was after he'd already hit about 140 damage onto Alim too. And EG is super happy to take that fight. What a great recovery in this half from EG, down 0-4.
Yeah. The immense amount of credit has to be given to them right now because they are firmly back into that believable territory here. An upset win over FURIA within our sights.
They're making me believe.
Yeah, they certainly are. We'll see what happens on the other side of this.
Cool, right? They're comfy. Height boosters. I don't even know what that. Okay. Which team has looked better on Lotus, considering that EG was able to recover a ridiculously hard start on defense side? I'm gonna say EG. But all because FURIA fucked up their one ult round. The main ult round that would have completely broken EG's money for the rest of the half.
Here, EG on a precipice of pulling off something that nobody thought was really possible, at least from us as well. The predictions of the day. All of us had FURIA.
Thoughts on
winning
Fallen
this
announcing
one.
his retirement at Rio?
last week.
That's pretty awesome, man. He's gonna have an awesome, like, goodbye tour.
EG have returned with
great.
fire in
He's
their
had an
bellies, looking to put up a bit of a
absurd
statement
career.
here against a FURIA squad that have been left lacking.
Bro, when I was
areas,
coming
have
up in
to say.
CS 1.6, when I was like looking up to players, Fallen was one of them.
EG good enough to
And he ended up playing longer than I did.
Thing, right? If
Do you understand how absurd that is?
Anytime there's an opportunity, you have to jump on it, and that even extends
I was watching
to this
Fallen
half. You've got
frag
yourself
movies
into a winning position
as a young kid,
a winner
and then retired
position
before
in
he
this
did.
Series,
It's absurd.
Put the dub in the
It's
column at this
absurd.
point,
His
because,
longevity is
you know,
absurd.
when you get to the end of this stage, you don't want to think, oh well, you know,
He is the
we
LeBron
could
James
have
of
won
CS,
against Furia.
genuinely.
We had a close game against Furia. What ifs are not going to get you to playoffs?
That's the trouble with the group stage as well. The important matches, you really don't know the importance of it until you get towards the end, but you've got to imagine a win against Furia makes your odds of making playoffs much more likely.
And he's just such a genuinely awesome guy.
Really deep vice wall, baited out, so now they know that the defensive pistol round included an aggressive B setup. By the way, it's DG and Superman back at the top of the scoreboard, so whatever wobbles from Pearl not there anymore.
Valin crouched up.
Dog shit has tether. No.
Trap play being cooked up here, but EU
Nice. Oh my god.
Prior damage. It's a quick and easy cleanup by Bao.
How they fucked that up? How have they possibly fucked that up?
And that classic com calling again, really slow, really controlled on the attack side. Furia at least though looking for
Please,
information.
full advantage, guys. Take advantage of this calm. Let's go. I need some good calling out of you. C is the correct bomb site to hit. They've stacked the wrong bomb site. Let's go.
And all of that Vice Util is sitting laid down over towards the A site.
Oh, they're rotating, guys. They're rotating. Oh my god, comms.
These players over immediately. But actually, they
Excuse me.
spam and rotate, and they're going back into Unk on A.
Superman. Doing a Vice Util though. You got 20 seconds left. Good timing to trigger the wall as well. It has popped the thorns. There's cause for concern now. Artsin doesn't have any util to play off.
Everyone's here though. Everyone's here, guys.
Play down for now. Stun is good with a connection all the way into the back.
Backside, clear backside. There's no smoke, Kevin. Free bomb plant.
The back of the side, plant down and
That was low anyway. It's okay. We got the plant for his death.
Does bring down Bao from that prior damage. 4v4.
Koala noob, no paranoia.
EG trying to settle into more comfortable, at least positions, but now looking to maybe take a fight further forwards here, but it's still
It's a big kill. Chill, guys, fall.
Are there.
Oh my god,
Toppled in the blink of an eye. Bandit getting some work done, and Digicine the one wielding it.
19 kills in 13 rounds. This guy is on a heater.
Oh my.
Higher kill per round than even he was dropping in the 30s.
Don't get ecoed, yo. Don't get ecoed and just ruin my hopes and dreams right now.
Not many people going for the bandit, even when they can afford it, but
I follow you, my baby.
they're doing a great
I
job
love
of
this
playing
guy,
him
yeah.
into these situations. Yeah. Like, he is actually getting set up better than he was on Pearl, for sure.
Furia. That's exactly what EG
Get a
tried,
life.
only this time.
Oh my god, are they going to make us pivot to
straight
C
into
here
it.
and then they just
They're
overstack
allowed to
C?
go
This
for
is a
that.
problem.
Digicine
Oh
only
god.
has a
Oh
marshal,
my
but
god,
the
we're going to
problem
get
is
ecoed.
the team is not set up to react on the other side of the map.
Okeanos, if I've
Like,
ever
the
needed a
squad was
player to
with
win
the
us this
marshal
round,
player
it's you.
there, which isn't
I call upon
really
you.
how you want that to work.
Throw your ass out of my Pokeball. Go.
Starting to get a bit of a read now, more than a bit of a read. That's a very deep TP.
Oh my god.
Got a hand, 20 HP dropped down to, but Oki's still
Oh my god, you actually did it.
Bao puts a stop to it. With EU dropped.
The damage is huge, though. There are 3 players that are one shot to Alim's Sheriff. That combo of the Sheriff Marshal, again, Furia, weapon abusing.
Oh, we're so low, though.
Still in the danger zone. Alim posted. These players are so damn weak. Instantly responding. Shots
We lost. We actually just lost.
As you mentioned, you teed it up perfectly. The prior damage has softened up Common Bao. Left alone, seeing if they can piece it together. Both of these players low. This comes down to the wire. Comes down to stray shots. And a 1v1 com. 30 seconds remaining. It's a mad dash and a sprint.
He knows you. You do it every time.
He wants the hard commit all the way to A.
Just 34 HP total across both of these players.
This is absolutely manic, man.
I don't even know whether the Bulldog is favored in this position.
Yeah, I don't know at all. I mean, listen, Nerva's going to be able to get the time to strike because he hears the scurrying of those footsteps, a thrifty win. And this is where the issues lay.
Oh, I mean, that is diabolical for the EG believers, man.
Yeah.
They get the pistol after going 6-6 in the half, and you're thinking they're set up for a lead, for success, for a potential bonus. It is worse to lose this round than if you had lost the pistol. And I think, you know, huge credit, honestly, to the Marshal value. I know that it's Alim who does most of the killing, but the Marshall body shot damage set it up for it.
Yeah, softened up all the opposition and reminiscent to EG in that last week. Win a pistol, lose the follow-up. You have to convert the advantages when I hand it to you.
God, bro, we just get
yourself.
ecoed. So sad, bro.
Dejazine now becomes the hero. You know, the buy that they went for where they had one person pick up a Marshal, one person pick up a Sheriff.
It's weird.
Well, it now means that you have a rifle to work with, but yeah, DG is
700, Superman's on 400.
I guess they're going to
the correct guys have the guns.
The judge in the next round, but you are really looking at your 2-star players here with weapons in hand to try to make something happen.
Yeah, they're not down that much, but it's a risky play, and if it goes wrong...
I guess a delay stun?
Economy might be in free fall.
They have 3 here and Paranoia. I mean, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Just obvious.
But not too much. It's still quiet enough that this could still be Superman on a solo lurk.
Grouped up. Ready to strike at the heart of the A site. Oh,
how did that not hit?
God.
Superman gets
a haircut.
Yep.
I'm down for a B split here.
Done.
Now, breaking of the door, moving over towards that B angle. That's something in your face.
Fake B
and fakes
A.
on fakes, apparently. EG.
We have the site. They got fucked. They got fucked. We played them.
Weakness over towards the A site.
Super, please.
Calling those.
It has pulled the players away. It's
I don't like the spot.
Space at least to potentially to get the plant down, but Alim is already there getting active. Needs to be a bit of a follow-up. The trade is there. This is getting really chaotic now in the final details and the final moments.
Where did Jacine's gun go?
Not too sure. Damage being done. He's dropped it down.
Come on.
Picked it up.
Oki, come on. Oki, come on, baby.
It's important you keep that one into...
Oh, here we go.
Hands where they can do something.
This guy again.
He's walking around the world right now, trying to find the timing, but his team is being eviscerated. And the damage done maybe surely there, waiting, the gun, holding, no! Hey!
Heartbreak at the final moment. Comes flank, absolutely iconic. But he didn't feel confident going for the classic kill.
The players were weak enough, but yeah.
EG invested into that one, so yeah, we've got to see
they
what
fucking pressed tab. They knew who it was, so they fucking
called
turned
it out
around.
that they went for, it's like a semi-hero buy onto Dejazine and Superman. I mean, Dejazine can just pick up a judge in this round. Not that he plays with the judge much, even when he's on Neon. Oh.
How do they know? Are you asking how do they know? Of course they know!
But they also seem still fairly upbeat. Right, it's only one Guardian, actually, the damage done.
It's not too bad. Couple of half armors, I think, to ensure that they have full util.
How could they not know? How actually could they not know?
Quick spam into the corner. I think it's just in case they put down the Vice Flash. Hold on for now, though. Mid-rounding should be ordered up for EG because I think they need to spot out where this Vice util is. Easier said than done. And look at FURIA. I mean, they're already doing the job. Very proactive.
The attacking protocols for EG, though, are good in order to escort the people into position. Okeanos is walking up B there with Paranoia to try to shut down Alim if he did go for some kind of
A is weak. Can we recognize that A is weak?
But you're right. They baited out that wall very quickly.
Yeah, all it up.
Okay.
Catching sight of the Dejazine. He's going to be hearing this. I think the Vice util should be just humming in his ears when he was
Call me to victory here, buddy.
This feels a little bit like Furia's Haven, though, right now, where they don't know where EG are ending at all.
Yeah. Well, now, could be 5 players stacked up over the ward C, and they wouldn't be none the wiser. The wall's still not baited out.
Yeah, the snake bite there, actually huge for Nerve. Because now that is full information.
Do they just know it's A? They do. They're recognizing it's A. Yeah, they know. They know now. They know now for sure.
This time has been taken by Koala. He's trying to slip past the smokes.
Oh my god, there's nobody in A though. Oh my god, this Neon's in A, and he's gonna get a judge kill, and then they're gonna retake from behind.
Paranoia.
Are you serious, dude? Good spam, good spam, good
It's a
spam.
good trade there by Superman.
Bow, bow.
I believe the haunts as well. Just let him straight to it. The plant down. Now real pushback again. Look at the position of Koala Nu.
Oh my god. He bypassed. He bypassed.
Missed him. He missed the timing. Went back to check B.
Ships in the night. Koala Nu though. That backstab. No one's expecting that one. Slowly squeezing the life out of these EG players. They might be into the post but it all lies on Bow now. Again, taking his turn for the timing, and this time he strikes true to the heart of where it all matters. These players are dropped, and they fall 8-8 for EG.
Say what you want about Calm.
What a big
The calling is solid.
Gets himself inserted at the very beginning of the
overall,
round.
what he is trying to accomplish in the round
at the wall to make
is
sure
extremely
that
solid.
Be cleared. Okeanos is holding Paranoia. And then in the late round, he finally grabs that timing. EU's jiggling it, thinking, all right, I'll go back and check it on a time in. I'll go back and check it on another time in. And somehow Bao navigates the ship through those choppy waters. This is still very winnable for EG. Even after failing to
the solo decision making is horrid. Yeah, because there's only one decision that he makes. That's why it's horrid. There's only one.
If they can convert this anti-eco,
if he just didn't flank,
EG are in the driver's seat.
They would not know what to do. If they turned around and didn't see him, that would blow their minds. And we'd win right there.
Got to focus on the round at hand. Yeah, slow siege over towards A, seeing if you can force reactions out of FURIA. Flip the switch on the door. The spam into the walls.
Now they lost the previous anti-eco by getting chipped down by a Marshal.
My God, we're picking the right bomb site.
Play here. It's more close range weaponry.
We picked the right bomb site. Next round they have maximum ults though, chat. Next round is the game-winning round if we can win here.
Yeah. Only Artisan home. Slightest of off angles.
Don't give him a free kill. Come on, at least trade.
That smoke, though, makes EG think twice about this.
Yeah, it could be walking into the unknown, but now going to be sending it full throttle. The stun does connect. Artsin.
Oh, good. We have the site for free. Very little damage done. No damage done.
Wanted to tuck in.
Really good entry from
works, honestly.
Well. Jump peeks in. Pulling away the crosshair of Aiden.
Thankfully, hopefully we're not going to have to use any ults here.
Really difficult.
I'm not a fan of our plants, but whatever.
Speed up Superman's pit, but FURIA might still go for it.
Yeah, they are going for it right now. They're even going to be utilizing the overdrive, but Alam is dealt with swiftly.
You know what? Whatever.
As soon as it's offloaded, Digiteen's left wondering where the hell these players are, not knowing that they are waiting.
Oh my God, he's getting horny. Oh shit!
Takes his time with it. Just
oh my God! And he jump spots them. It's beautiful.
Slice it up the pie.
Nice try.
Trying to take his time. No, a lot of trip damage done, but snappy stuff towards the end and good adjustment.
What do we have? Vice ult, Omen ult.
It's not bad though for FURIA. The one ultimate that isn't online.
Okay, this was the exact kind of round
fade ult too. They traded a couple of ultimates here. We were talking about
that FURIA fucked up on their attack half. This ult round.
So I think they can be fairly happy.
Actually, worse. It was worse than this because at least FURIA have counter ults.
But this is EG's opportunity.
So this is the game-winning round right here. Like if EG win it.
A one-round lead.
You're looking at Bao. He has Steel Garden. If Com can create a strategy designed around this ultimate...
Okay, they're fighting for C here. We have A control for free.
Deep Horns not broken.
They have C control for free.
Peace of mind to EG. They know nobody's trying to fight over this Rumble control.
Okay, different look now. Koala Noob fighting Mount aggressively.
I think we should leave one. We should leave one person A though. If they fade eye or something like that, or fade Prowler and they don't see anything.
Util out of Com.
Not entirely hard committed. The Util though, they might have just spotted him. The TPs, he had any open? Not quite. They could have potentially jumped on it. Has to use two to just get the hell out. Smoke.
Visal?
Popped up, placed up.
Adapter die.
It's going to be Steel Garden rapidly approaching.
Okay, he's saving his Paranoia. They're playing for retake with Fatal. Paranoia.
By Koala Noob. Gives him space.
Important though that he pulled that utility out.
Broke the thorns.
Free bomb plant, no spammers.
Have looked fairly good for FURIA.
They're going to insta flood right now. It's going to be an instant flood, guys. Be careful.
Gear up now into rapid
Here it is. This is the round.
We're going to take over here with a Nightfall.
That's a good tether, by the way. Solid ass tether, solid Paranoia.
Oh, no way! No way!
Wait, what?
Complete unawareness. Complete collapse from EG. All sound cues cut away. They had no idea at all. Leaves it into the hands of Com, but grouped up.
Honestly, that's perfect play from him. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Stop to it from FURIA.
Did all of us get hit by the ult?
As they drew it up there. Wow. That ult combo, I don't know. You do see it work fairly often. A Nightfall into the Omen ult, but man, when it happens,
that's kind of disgusting. I can't even cap.
These are the other players, and you're thinking, surely
someone turns around.
But no.
Not gonna lie, that is an insane fucking retake play.
There is a visual indicator.
I can't even blame EG for not knowing that one.
Looking in that direction, and so
that is solid. I can't even talk shit.
That was EG's opportunity there. They're going to take a tactical timeout. It's not like they're in a bad position.
Maple, thank you for the tier 1.
It's 9-9.
They can still
be the ones in the driving seat if they want. But the big ultimates that they had to try to pull things in their favor, knock down the economy of FURIA, they've missed an opportunity to be fully in control of the end of this match. Yeah. There's still chances, but they let one slip.
It's a big one too. Furia's economy, again, they wouldn't have money to buy into this next. It would have given them even more breathing room, cemented the lead moving forwards. But like you said,
they used their ult runs. They used their ults, we used ours. That's it. Back to even.
Most impressive.
Still the attack side advantage. Still have that. Fuck, they have Viper ult.
The post-plant play, whether that be retakes or in the post-plant,
He's in a Viper ult,
it's normally been really good.
With like a thorn or a
You can see
wall.
on the timeline that there's a bunch of EG retakes, but those were all in like 3v1 scenarios.
Oh my god, A fight, guys. A fight, guys.
So in
oh
the
my
like
god.
even
Oh my god.
numbers
Oh my
post-plant
god.
scenarios, Furia's protocols are very good. And EG have got to be wary of that.
Yeah.
Try some post-plant aggression yourself, maybe.
Oh, never mind. Nothing to do with the A Rubble fight.
Oh, Digizine's flying out there.
Big TP. Okeana's trying to weaken up other areas, extremities of the map.
Honestly, really good control. We used...
They don't seem worried about it.
Freebie site. Freebie site. They don't have util.
Does well to play his life. Util as well, but he's popped off here. Prowler up into the corner, and they hear that judge go off. Do you really want to step to it?
Okay, here we go.
Gonna have a protocol ready and waiting. Aaron might look to glide and slide just to avoid most of this here, but judge in his hands. Calm demeanor from Digizin.
What a kill. They don't have anyone sliding or stunning. Big tether.
The Seas will connect, but just breaking all that util into him, a couple of warning shots, and even just dominating control of that smoke.
No way. No way he just did that.
Looking to lead the charge for the rest of his team. 2 kills. Blink of an eye. He catches the timing of Com when he's repositioning. Oki, it's all on his shoulders now, but he's got a multitude of players to deal with, and Superman left with a follow-up. 3 players against him.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what to say.
How do they win these situations, man?
Ridiculous. Ardzen, how is he finding those kills?
There's no world where Ardzen peeks out a connector and gets 3 1v1s.
I was talking about even number scenarios being so good for Furia in post-plant scenarios.
That is unbelievable.
But this one looked like it was going to go differently. EG are in. They have the Neon Judge on an aggressive angle. But as soon as the Judge took 1 kill, notice how everyone on Furia takes a step back, play the longest lines possible, and when Digizine goes for the second peak on Neon, he's taking a fight way further than he expects, and he can't get a second with the Judge.
Actual Terminator, bro.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Incredible round for Ardzen. Goes up to
Asian
top bracket for
cookie,
Furia.
And
this is the round where EG would get broken themselves.
It's the same play that Furia wanted to go for last round, but they were scared up by the fast lane, but now they spotted it. Signs alive here, out to the open. Could be anyone's game, it comes out.
Nice.
What a
lifeline.
response by
Big lifeline here, don't throw this as well. Fuck it, don't throw this as well, please.
Just when it matters most, EG
They're both here.
They're
literally both here. All we need to do is hold. All we need to do is hold. Hold G.
Their money is not good. They need this round.
They do, and it needs to be clean. No stray kills not going their way. Furia.
This bait setup though, chat. This bait setup might bait us into going, and then Ardzen just kills all of us.
Pause from EG. One of the things they do best on their attack side.
He's trying to do everything.
You know that Furia have to make a play in a 2v4. You got to be diligent in clearing these spots too.
And Superman, he likes to play here. Be aware of the spot. He was just doing it on the previous half. Walls opened over towards A. Now hearing it. Neon signaling quite a bit in a spot like this. Deep Prowler as well.
Just go in as a pack together. You don't need to clear Ardzen if everybody goes through tree.
Digizine, please don't throw this. Nice, round over.
On top and on point.
Yeah, you're right in the sense that if Furia, if Furia were in a 2v3 with Steel Garden in the back pocket, I could see them maybe going for that, but Digizine.
Playing exit is smart. The money.
Primo, thank you, or Primo, thank you, Prime, and Astro.
There's a chance here that Ardzen actually does some big economic damage.
Thank you. And Board Simon, thank you for the gift.
Now their only escape option is to go for the double doors.
Dumb kid.
And so, up to Ardzen. Well, the damage done. Chip damage. Through the wall. Paranoid committed!
I mean, that's big.
He beams down 3 towards the tail end. It is big.
Okeanos gets to save his armor as well, so he can drop a teammate. The rest of them get the plant money, they get the 3K for winning the round, but they do have to buy a lot of utility back as well, so it's not gonna be great out there in terms of the money.
Such an insane stun here, man.
He's really kept the squeeze on EG with that. It's a good opportunity, actually, for somebody on Furia to pick up an outlaw. This is one of those spots where you'd expect them to go for it.
Be a big deal indeed.
Nobody goes for it though.
Neon ult, Viper ult. Neon ult, Viper ult. If we get a site,
very aggressive
if Com picks the correct bomb site.
Really to post himself up over towards C Mound. There hasn't been much off the rip started around.
Okay, a little bit of A pressure.
Space,
We have Vise and Fade playing passive as fuck B because we're assuming there's going to be some aggression.
Brave enough to
some kind of flank play.
They might go that way, and Koala was getting constant mid-round information.
Yeah, it's very good info.
Doesn't seem to be.
But when they challenged him, he didn't have a teammate near enough to be able to hold on to C. Doesn't look like that's going to be relevant for the moment in this round.
Back
Are they going to retake really? Are they really going to retake? Or
hot shots, seeing if they can hunt out where some of that Vice util is.
All of that economic
they're
pressure
retaking it, and it's failed miserably.
Means that this is another must-win round for EG. All right, look at the money. Dejazeen's got nothing.
They've left Superman. Superman, this is on you, man.
Who's going to pick that one up?
Thing is, that means no Viper ult. We're faking C? Are we faking C? What's going on, man?
Faking. Pulling the TP here. Koala does commit it.
What is going on?
Rotation as well coming through.
Look at the call.
We're making them over-rotate a lot.
He got the call from the C players. Now this is fake.
But Artson has Vice ult.
Realizing they've given that space. The Thorns.
Artson could ult.
Yeah, he does have ult, and even the Vice util on top of it. Overdrive popped off here. Taking a swing and a peek for this one. Is a prime position for it. The Overdrive is going to be fading away, and Alim just spraying down from that high ground. He got no plan to deal with this at all. It's pistols out. And chaos here for EG. Game plan getting away from them.
Dejazeen is going to be so mad about that one, Brent. There's a Vice ultimate out for the defense. He has his Neon ult in his hands. He is the perfect guy for EG to go and take that space, to get the kill onto Artazine, to put EG in a winnable spot.
Yeah.
And you said it. Alim's literally just spraying. He's just spraying through a smoke from top heaven, catches Dejazeen in the head. And the superstar player for EG hits the deck. Look at this!
Yeah.
That's such a big kill, man. Alim doesn't get that, we get Artson for free.
Because he had the keys to the castle. And Alim's smart prediction on his pathing saves them. And we said that was a must-win round for Evil Geniuses. They are now in a spot where their economy is broken. Artazine's pressure in the post round, taking down a bunch of players, and then having the ultimate in the late round. Great call from Koala Noob that it was a C fake.
The call was fine.
Ultimate from Artazine.
The call was fine.
From Alim.
Furia did look way more aware because those calls have been coming this entire time.
It's giving Haven.
It is up to 11.
I do think there should be some.
Just digging deep at this point.
I don't want to just blame it because the call didn't work. Honestly, if Dejazeen doesn't get spammed there, he kills Artson. It's a different round. However, there should be some variety for sure, like a random pop round, you know.
They've been good here and there with the thrifties.
But they've also just thrown away so many weird post plants that I don't even know what to say. The Com 1v2 flank, that's just a free win.
I think
the B post plant, which is a crime. After killing Alim for free.
Like on the defense side,
yeah.
You know, when they've been able to run the crazy Bucky round, Superman's inside a smoke with a Bucky. Yeah. Those have been coming from defense side for EG. What do you do when you're on attack and Dejazeen doesn't have an ultimate and you've only got pistols?
I mean, Furia as well, one step ahead, already anticipating the B hit on the eco for EG. Look at the Viper wall. Cuts off Heaven for a retake.
Yeah. That is a weird
It's a weird one. I've never seen it, but it's purely because they're on an eco and they know that they are, maybe, most likely going to be trying to end B.
Neon's here, Vice is here, Fade is here.
A lot on their attack.
This wall also draws a clear line in the sand on A.
Artson overwhelmed by the Utah. This is ult expended here. Now he's way out into the open. DTP needs to be accounted for. The Haunt at his back. Not killed in time. It's still just pistols that you're working with. And he takes that timing.
It's so good. They're like fighting fire with fire. They're not letting them get any space.
Good for that. Stray shots though. Okeana still with that Sheriff, and it's going to take more miracles, more magic like that to see if you can put a stop to it. Because right now, it's Furia in control. It's looking inevitable that it's going to be up to 12 for them. Last player spotted out. The possibility for Com.
Too many stupid rounds lost. Now they need miracles. Like they had this attack side if they win that B round.
It looked like you were in a winning position on Haven. It did go to overtime. Furia had chances to close.
Ardson's in maximum form though. I got to give it to him.
Grinded it out.
This guy's owning.
They'll be hoping, they'll be thinking about that map one, seeing if they can do the same thing again. Rightful's back on board. Superman with a pit in his back.
Oh yeah, also the eco round, you're right.
Get into a post plant.
So many silly rounds lost,
second
bro.
chances here. It's all in investment from EG. Throwing everything into this round. Koalanu, but the aggro play this time pushed back. So Horns on long range with a
control for the first time in a while.
Narrowly avoided. Just that orb control.
Neon's auto rotating C.
Most of the time, Ardazine has been setting up on A.
Calm per usual is going to go back A, open door, and then we're going to B split.
Too much.
Same Viper wall on B. Clear game plan for FURIA. A lot of spam damage. This is on 21 HP. Gets away from it though, keeps his life intact, and that could be pivotal.
Yeah. There are 3 players stacked on this C site on defense. Not something the FURIA have been doing an awful lot. Comms calling has actually been pretty good. Like, the defaults have been denying FURIA information.
W calling. It's just a B split.
Yeah, still got his util. He's lying in wait with the thorns. The flash towards the back of the wall, but he, critically, is not home.
It's a passive hold on the A site. Superman may be able to get a pit down.
30 seconds, though.
30 seconds left.
Losing the timing now. The Horns clears most of it. Addison's found a gap. A time in between most of this util, and this wall's still there. It's stunted them. They don't know what to do.
There goes the pit.
Superman's down. No pit. And Alim just holding the back. Takes matters into his own hands. Quick dash, quick glide. Digizine. It's an impossibility, isn't it? How the hell do you find a way forwards? 10 seconds remaining. The spike out of his grasp. So close.
They were trying to convince the B split, but it's just fucking, just fake it and go. Like, you don't have to do some crazy shit. Fade, Prowler, anything. God damn
Impressive
it.
result from FURIA, actually, with the amount of pressure that they were under in maps 1 and 3. To be able to come out with a victory overall here.
Who you got today, Frost or Termi?
It was the expected result, but the
I'm gonna
way
go with
in which
Frost
it
here.
happened was not at all. And you've got to give EG their flowers because they played well today.
You think Calm will get
The
dropped?
problem is they
I mean, I
actually
don't know.
didn't
I
get the
don't know. I
victory.
don't know. I actually don't know. But I'm still happy with the way they're trying to play because they're trying to maneuver and outplay the opponent. You know, they're not just like... I just would like to see some variety for like next week. EG, you know, do what you normally do. I like the calling. Just add random pops on top of it. You know, don't just make it fucking the same way every round. Is all. For example, the set round that FURIA had on the bonus round. That's really good. Like the B pop with the paranoia going into breakable, and then them just killing Supermen for free. Those kinds of rounds are absolutely necessary as well. You need to have a balance. And then the other thing is he's got to not flank anymore, man. But he's got to outplay himself sometimes. All right, chat. That's a call on my end. 6-hour stream, not bad. 3 mappers. We take that. All right, calling it here. Who do we raid, though? Noya was in my chat earlier. We'll raid Noya. All right. Isn't N 3As? Yeah, it is. All right. I love you guys. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for the subs, follows, donations. I will see you guys in like 4 hours for Pacific. We will definitely guaranteed watch GE versus DRX. I don't know if I'll watch this one. And then obviously we'll be on for Americas later as well. All right. Have a good night. Take care. Peace out. Thanks for everything again. Take care. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.